Minjun Kim was just your average Korean high school senior, until he was suddenly summoned to another world and forced to become a dark mage. Determined to get back to his comfy life, he went through absolute hell, mastered black magic, and actually saved the entire world. He left behind all the wealth, the glory, and the title of hero just to return to Earth for some well-deserved peace and quiet. But before he could even enjoy a single day of freedom, a massive dungeon break happened. Suddenly, monsters were pouring out into the streets, completely ruining his plans for a lazy life. Oh, what does a world-saving dark mage do when his peaceful retirement is threatened by a sudden apocalypse? Hero. Please look here. Wah. Kaya ah. Hero. Over here. Wah dash. Hooray for the hero. Hooray for Isgard. Brother. Slow down dash. Hurry up. The parade is going to end. Brother, I'm tired. Ugh. I told you we should hurry. Brother, I told you to slow down, but why are you stopping? The parade is over there. Don't stare, idiot. That man is a dark mage. A dark mage? Yes. He's cursed. Pite 0.0060L0 dananaged. You've returned. Atanu. With this, the last threat to Isgard has been eliminated. I would like to thank you on behalf of the Empire. That's enough. Just fulfill your end of the promise. Right now. I do recall your promise. Don't worry, Minold. No. Should I call you Kim Minjun now? I'm telling you once again, but I did not give you the job of being a dark mage because I dislike you. The fact that you worked so hard for the Empire behind closed doors is something I am immensely grateful for. Though you do have quite the dirty mouth. To change the biased opinion of dark mages in Isgard, I dislike you so much I could die right now, Saint. You've accomplished more than enough. Let me ask you one last time. Do you really wish to return to your original world? Yes. Please let me return now. Using me to this extent is enough. Ha! If you were to stay behind for the sake of the Empire, I promise you will be rewarded for all of the ill treatment you've received thus far and more. Keck! Let's stop acting now. What do you mean by acting? I'm being quite sincere. TPL, so what will you give me? Pardon? You brought me here by force, used me like a slave, and now what? You want me to stay behind so I can wipe your ass some more? What will you give me in return? If you stay, I will give you whatever you desire, Minold. If you do not exist, our empire will bring me Korean fried chicken. Pardon? And jockball. You know what? The food here is disgusting. You only feed me high-calorie biscuits that should be considered feed, not food. WWE will try and improve on that. Fine. Never mind that then. Bring me a monstrous PC with incredible specs and the fastest internet connection. I need to collect the reward for the godly game Dungeon Power Fighter as a human user, so give it to me immediately. I've reached my wit's end. Stop. Can't you ask me for something I can give you from Isgard? Ha! We'll start the return ceremony. HYAA, it's been such a long time since I've been here. So many memories, though I never want to see it again. Please stand in the middle of the summoning seal. The exact place where you were originally summoned. I will release the protection of the saint first. The protection of the saint. It's called protection, but it's just a leash that restricts me from fighting that woman. I'm finally going to be released from this cycle. Finally. I really cannot understand you. The incredible powers you've obtained here, and the riches and fame you will receive. Why are you trying to give up everything? Mind your own business. Aren't you concerned at all? Once that's gone, you could die by my hands. I'll willingly accept it since I started it all. The protection has been undone. You can kill me if you like. If you have no desire to kill me, I will start the next stage of the ceremony. I will now remove the powers you have obtained in Isgard. No. It will be dangerous for you to travel through the dimensional portal with the powers from here. Coach Dash. WH, what is the meaning of this? Do you know how hard I worked to obtain these powers? Did you really think I'd leave it behind? Obviously, giving up all of my powers was a lie. KUGH. I see what he's plotting. But with dark magic, he will not be able to activate the dimensional portal. How? How was he able to open the gate with dark magic? Stop. You cannot attempt dimensional travel so rashly. I know. That's why I practiced it over 1,000 times. I've reached the peak of my dark magic powers, after all. You guys are so strange. Why do you divide magic into dark and light? It's all the same anyways. Oh, I have something to give you before I leave. Hake. It was a real fucking pleasure knowing you, bitch. Let's never see each other again. If I see you again, you're dead. Farewell. Stop. You think I'm doing this because I enjoy it? Crazy bastard. Well. KUGH. Phew. I thought I was going to die traveling through the dimensional portal. I ever attempted this shit. Anyways. Ugh. 000. I miss this sensation. Dungeon Power Fighter. Yes, this is my phone. Kiki kakik. I'm finally back. I've finally returned from that hellhole. WH. 100% Dungeon Power Network connectivity. Unable to connect to the network. Please check the network connectivity status and try again. Cancel retry. Phew. It headed this way, right? Yes. The observer radioed its location to US. Corporal Choi INHO, what is all of this nonsense? Why did they dispatch regular soldiers like US? Shit. How would a corporal know? Go ask the administrative officer. Phew. Let's go. So it's been 2 years since I was summoned? Ugh. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it again. Thanks to the autosync, the phone still works. But I still have no one to contact. What's with the internet in this neighborhood? I can't do anything. Does it make sense that there's no Wi-Fi anywhere? Why isn't a single store open at this time? Is that? It looks like a civilian? How long was I in Isgard? I guess it's a good thing it has only been 2 years? I thought civilians were restricted from this area. What the fuck are those idiot guards doing? Hey, young man. Come this way. Why are there soldiers in a civilian area? I guess they're training. I guess it's pretty hardcore these days. Aren't you just supposed to circle around the neighborhood? Sorry, I'm just passing through. Young man. Run. WH. Dodge, young man. HM? Why is this stupid mutt that's not even worth one punch? My demonic energy is completely gone? Ruffy. Stupid son of a bitch. You think I'm a fucking loser just because I can't use my dark magic due to the lack of demonic energy? Even if I'd become weaker, I'm not at a level that monster scum like you can beat me up. Sir, one more set before we go. This reminded me of the strength training from Isgard. Fuck. But why have you appeared in this world? Excuse me, Mr. Hayek. Don't come any closer. Evacuation center 1 kilometer. I don't know why you went that far, young man. But you can go to jail for that since the commander told us not to escalate the situation. We're just letting you go. But do you really not know what's going on these days? Choi Inho Choi. Yes. I was living abroad, to be precise, in the other world. This isn't the Korea I used to know. Monsters from dungeons started appearing in real life. I recall soldiers. Appearance of dungeons superhumans called the Awakened. With abilities that surpassed the level of average Gilmans joined the Hunter Corps, which was newly established at the military base, and completely wiped out the monsters as soon as they appeared. So, prior to being summoned by that goddamn saint. Wait, could it be? Dungeon Power Fighter network connection unable to connect to the network. Please check the network connection status and try again. Cancel. The server isn't completely gone, is it? No. What was the point of going through so much in order to return then? I want to play Dungeon Power Fighter. Really want to fucking play UGH. This fucking network. I want to see if the server opens up. Haru. The whole world is in the same mess, but he doesn't know anything because he just returned from overseas? Shen, that's really suspicious. But let's not PRYP, I'm sure he's got a story. HEY Choi 00. Have the people evacuated safely? Like game developers? Do you think it's still possible to get a job these days? Like at a game company? Serious, what about the destruction of buildings? Like server storage systems? Just what happened to make such a mess? I'll tell you everything I know, though I may not look like this. I got an A+ for monster theory and dungeonology when I studied at university. They study things like that in university now? It's harder to find universities that don't teach those subjects. The reason the situation got this bad is because of the weird phenomenon that started to spread from the dungeons 2 years ago. One day, the dungeons began to appear much more frequently. And started getting larger as well. But the biggest problem was the increasing number of giant monsters that kept coming from these strange dungeons. Because of that, the military couldn't control the dungeons anymore, and the situation got so far as to lock down some of the civilian areas. Since then, the military has been trying different methods to fight back, but we lack the numbers. Not shit like that, mister. Are the game companies alright? I want to play Dungeon Power Fixtel. What a once. How old are you right now? 1 Iri Rokami? I think I'm 21? Oh yeah? That means you should enlist soon. Half of your 20s are about to evaporate into thin air. Half? Wasn't it 5 years for the Hunter Corps and 3 years for regular troops? Since the situation has worsened in recent years, all troops now serve for 5 years, not just the Hunter Corps. If you're 21, you probably have your enlistment letter already for 5 years? Wait, this is serious, right? I was going to play Dungeon Power Fighter after my return and just loaf and heal. But I have to enlist for 5 years now? When I haven't even been able to connect to the conver? The call of the nation. IL 49% or 108, what the hell? Military Manpower Administration, enlistment date notice, name, Kim Min-jun birthdate, XXXXXXXX address, 00 City 00 apt XXX enlisting at, X Division Recruit Training Center gathering location, 00 City 00 District enlistment date, Tuesday, September 16. 20XX enlistment date notice X Division? Shit, the enlistment date is tomorrow? Do they spam you like this nowadays? The timing is impeccable, Kamwan-do. That's real, the sound effect is so strange. Yes, this is really. What? This is real? How the hell do you enlist without even a physical examination? And how does it make sense to notify you one day before enlisting? 21/K I told you, we're short on manpower, so you normally get your physical exams done at the training centers now. And as for the notice, I'm sure you just saw it late. Why don't you go to the room close to the evacuation center and double check? Click, I just holed up in my house and played games. So, I was summoned to Isgard when I was in grade 12 without even a single friend coke. PC rooms are the best. This godly game is still the same. How long has it been since I've been able to do a boss raid click? I would like to thank the boss of this establishment for operating in such dire times. Oh, a new item? Please bring me a hot dog. How can he eat so fucking much? This is for real. After depleting my need to play games, I checked for internet news articles. Headline news: this year's monster damages are 48% higher than last year. Hunter Corps prioritizes the safety of the citizens since the damage from monsters has greatly increased. The Hunter Corps will be taking precautions against the monsters in dungeons. In News 24, increased monster attacks. The government is looking for solutions. Citizens evacuated from the sudden appeared dungeon. Are we really going to die like this? A dungeon appeared in my neighborhood yesterday. Go Hunter Corps enlistment. Everything that soldier guy said was true, including the enlistment date that I had been notified of by the Military Manpower Administration. TION no. 00000 name, address, place of enlistment. Enlisting at Kim Min-jun 00 City 00st00 apt XXX Gyeonggi X Division Recruit Train enlistment date Tuesday, September gathering location 00 City 00 by Clause 16 of 7 must conform active military enlistment notice birthdate XXXX. XXXX relationship single. Hereby inform you we provided date as the text message had said, it was tomorrow. If I possessed all of my powers from Isgard, I would have been able to clear all of the dungeons by myself. Reason: my body is completely depleted of the demonic energy that is the main source of my dark magic. Not that I'm defenseless now though. Yes. That's what I should do. LOL. Terfini Dungeon Power Fighter C/DPF 1900 C x alright, it's perfect. He cafe ho my neighbors I my cafes I new post I chat I Dungeon Power Iter Dungeon Power Fighter Loth anniversary event. Everyone fighting. Active soldiers will all receive round 12 closing weapons. Active soldiers will all receive round as closing weapons. Emergency notice, Fourth Awakening Development Delay Notice Action, Server Recovery Notice Action, Additional Server Inspection Notice, Kegular Inspection, Emergency Server Inspection Notice, Emergency Inspection due to Dungeon Outbreak Notice, Regular Inspection, Server Recovery Notice, Regular Inspectione Emergent Co. Just you wait. I'll solve all of this myself. The next day. National Defense. Aha. HYA, there are so many people. Everyone's so depressed. Well, they did say the army isn't like what it used to be. Attention, please, would it be as tough as Isgard? Just you wait, closing we dons. Stand up straight, you bastards. Did you come here for a picnic? Hey, you fuckers. Why are you moving like snails? Keep your head straight. Do not look at the person beside you. Inch forward. Push the person in front of you as if your lives depended on it. Go. Why aren't you repeating after us, you fuckers? Chi. Inch forward. Wow, inch, is that the best you can do? HEV. I told you that's not how you do to. Why aren't you listening to me? Stop, you Tucker. Ah. These instructors are nice. I forgot to kill that bastard before coming here. Attention Kim Sang-soo Roka. Now, before we start our agendas, Kim Sang-soo Roka, raise your hands if you wanted to apply to the Hunter Corps and didn't get a chance to. As you already know, the treatment of the hunters is exceptionally different compared to the regular troops. The base pay starts out at 3 million Korean wons. No one? It was a formality, so don't worry about that. Now battalion commander. There is one volunteer, huh? Why? The one with their hand raised, come forward immediately. Yes. SHIT. Reaper 9Z Roka H? Re 92 Roka. Recruit Kim Min-jun. I would like to apply to the Hunter Corps. Isgard Northern Region, the Forgotten Canyon. So, what I'm saying is that this dark mage job has no end to its turmoil. There's no worse character, you know? Even though we have insane skills, if we run out of the demonic energy, it's all for nothing. It's not like it will naturally restore itself like mana of regular mages. Mana is always with you just collect it. Just collect it, I say. I have to regularly collect it by defeating monsters with demonic energy. Obviously, replenishing demonic energy by using it is never efficient, you know? 20 magi, and since my job image is the worst, it's not like I can find party members. So if I happen to run out of demonic energy while I'm in a dungeon, I'm just dead. Now, here's a question for you. What is the best method for a dark mage to replenish their demonic energy and retain it? TSK, there's no one to respond to me. Is it because they're all dead? In that case, the Forgotten Canyon hidden dungeon boss Arachneist. Why isn't the late dungeon boss answer him? Why did you come out now? I thought I was going to die of boredom. What? Is that your answer? Uggo, your breath stinks. Nope. Wrong. The answer is to defeat monster with maxed out strength. Isgard Peak of Dark Magic Minold, Kim Min-jun, 645 days before returning to Earth. Did you say your name is Kim Min-jun? Yes. If you wait here, a troop from the Hunter Corps will come by. Oh. The battalion commander made it himself? Thank you. I think you're pretty enthusiastic. Do you have any special reasons for applying to the Hunter Corps? Since things are pretty bad these days, a lot of members are returning to the regular army despite having special abilities. Yes. I have some business in the dungeons. Ahanana. You're pretty funny. Right? Ahanana. What a funny guy. I won't charge you for the auditorium flooring you smashed. Ha ha ha. Stop laughing, you old man. I'm not joking. Priority regarding them and the subjugation of monsters. UNT obviously belongs to the where you can advance Indiana ranks regardless of your service period as long as you. If I enlist in the Hunter Corps, I'll be able to go into dungeons, right? I can clear majority of them by myself, and I'm sure I'll encounter monsters with demonic energy. When that happens, along with super fast advancement, this is purely Min-jun's imagination. Reality may differ. I'll get the ability to recover my lost powers. I can probably get 10 stars in 5 years asterisk. This is impossible and clear pretty much every dungeon possible. Then the dungeon power fighter can relax and develop the fourth awakenings and I'll become a high salary public hero. This plan's perfect. Knock knock. Salute. Hunter Corps Sergeant Lee Sungo reporting. You have finally arrived. This is the recruit we have reported on here. The battalion commander is speaking formally to a sergeant. Do you really have hunter abilities? If you've awakened as a hunter, you should be able to open a status window. Please tell me all of your stats. What the fuck is up with this guy? Are all Hunter Corps like this? Phew, alright. If they tell me to do something in the army, I gotta do it. Come to think of it, they had status windows in Isgard, too. I barely used it at the time because it just provided you with the number values of your stats and abilities. I wonder how it is here. Status window. What is it? Tell me what you see. It says there's an error. Error, what? Are you kidding me right now? Somewhere in Gyeonggi-do Hunter Corps Training Center. Battalion Commander Office. It's been a long time. I saw you last in Wachin, so it's been about 10 years? I didn't think I'd run into you here. Why don't you take a seat first, Hunter Sun Yunseo? I am not a hunter yet, just like everyone who has enlisted here. I am merely a recruit. It may be presumptuous of me to say so, but if you called me here because of my father's son, I do not wish for any special treatment during my training period. Haha, I may have given you the wrong impression. This is a separate matter from General Sun. Obviously you will not be receiving any special treatment during your training. It's not like the Hunter Corps are an easy organization. Don't you know that from your father already? Then why was I? Such a renowned rookie has enlisted, so there's no way I wouldn't be interested as the training commander here, right? You'll be busy in no time, so I wanted to say a few words of encouragement before then. It shouldn't have been easy to choose to enlist as an ordinary soldier instead of an executive. You were always short of people like you on the field. I thank you as a citizen of this nation as well as a soldier. Thank you for the encouragement. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Come to think of it, I received a funny report earlier today. You might get a really interesting comrade. Do you want to go pay a visit together? Ha! My, oh my. How much tax money did they pour into this? This facility is no joke. Do they have a PC room here? Don't get so excited. Recruit. Your enlistment in the Hunter Corps has not been decided yet. Because you're a special case, I am personally going to test you. If it hadn't been for the head office's decision, I wouldn't have even dragged you here and you would have been sent to Yangchang right away. When all tests are completed and you are confirmed to be a liar, be prepared to immediately enlist in the military police. Ugh, he's being so stingy about everything. Yeah, so what's the test? This. If you manage to move this even an inch, you pass. I will give you 10 minutes. Well, if you have any talent as a hunter, prove it. Not only is it incredibly dense and heavy for its size, it is also exceptionally hard. Is that all? I'm glad the test is simple. There's no way to check another person's status window. There have always been trash people who try to take advantage of the Hunter Corps with mediocre abilities. He leapt 5 meters high right onto the podium? Yet the status window has an error? What utter bullshit. That's him. He apparently showcased incredible physical abilities in front of the battalion commander at the recruit training center, but his status window shows an error. I've never even heard of such a case. As the training commander of the Hunter Corps, I have high hopes to see how unique this recruit will be. This is that thing that was strewn all around Isgard dungeons, that ridiculously heavy mineral. At this size I can easily push it away. Who knows, there might even be some demonic energy in it. Eecho. The red stone. That's insane. What a monstrous bastard. There wasn't anything inside. Huff huff huff. There's something wrong. Even before enlisting in the Hunter Corps, I knew the training wouldn't be ordinary. Since you'll participate in actual battles immediately after the training period ends, you train like crazy for 4 weeks. Like weighing yourself down with sandbags from the first training session and climbing up the infamous 6,000 steps. And as if that wasn't enough, the instructor that keeps his sling you while he checks your finishing time, Hunter Corps Training Center instructor Sergeant Lee Sungo, aka Devil Instructor, is something everyone already expected. With such crude methods of physical training, you can only increase your stats a tiny bit. I thought you had to endure it all as a Hunter Corps recruit. That's what I thought. But what the hell is up with that bastard? Are we the problem? My body feels so light. If I had all my demonic energy, I'd be flying. The hellish training for the Hunter Corps seems pretty sweet. And compared to the rags in Isgard, the military uniform is definitely my style. The meals they serve at the Hunter Corps are absolutely shocking. And above all, training schedule: 6 o'clock wake up, 6:10 roll call and chant, 8:30 breakfast, 9:30 morning training, 12:30 lunch, 1400 hours afternoon training, 1800 hours dinner, 1900 hours indoor education, 2100 hours free time and sleep after the schedule is complete. Instead of the evening roll call, you get go. 1800 hours dinner, 1900 hours indoor education, 2100 hours free time and sleep free time. They said there's a PC room inside the facility that's equivalent to the level outside of the army. And as long as you don't flee the premises, they won't bother you after the schedule is complete? I thought I might have to escape using whatever demonic energy I had left if IT wasn't to my liking. They let your exercise, give you delicious meals, pay you handsomely, and give you time to play games. The Hunter Corps is the best. Ahahaha. He's going even faster. How does that make sense? What the hell did he say just now? Huff huff. I don't know. Stop talking to me. Thud. Thud. What the hell? Ha? This is it? Kim Min-jun? Just who the hell is this guy? It normally takes 1 hour for an average recruit. There's a pretty decent view from up here, yet he's already finished it. 128. Did you say that we would be granted an outing pass if we finish in less than 30 minutes? I wonder how long I took. 128 Kim Min-jun. Where should I use this pass? 128 Kim Min-jun. Was there ever a recruit that received an outing pass before? But it's not everything to have high stats and good strength. 1, 2. The most important thing is the ability to react to the monsters for the Hunter Corps. I'll be watching you, Kim Min-jun. My back. How are we supposed to do this every day? And my stats went up. My stamina went up by 1. Wow. Congratulations. What was your original stat? I'm going to check mine too. Status window. Did I miss here? Did they just get excited over 1? When I was training in Isgard. What? You want to raise your stats? It was a given that my stats went up by the 10s daily. Fucker, get up. Physical resistance plus 10. You managed to earn an outing pass. When will you use it? Ha? I'm not sure. I'm so jealous. I heard the instructors talking earlier and they said nobody has managed to obtain an outing pass from Sergeant Lee so far. Did you regularly work out a ton? 128 Kim Min-jun. It was incredible. Are these people laughing and chatting with me? When I was the Dark Mage, the people of Isgard refused to even make eye contact because they thought I was bad luck. Communication. It's not as bad as I thought. The PC room is open. Are you going to use it? What energy do I have left? Put. The PC room is open? Why are you just barely telling me? E.T. Since it's 9 p.m. now. 11 12 10 9 2 3 4 7 6 5. I should try to get at least 2 hours of sleep. It was a luxury to sleep even 1 hour in Isgard. 2 hours is considered deep sleep. I will deplete my game fatigue on a daily basis. That guy's playing Dungeon Power Fighter. There's still people who play that game? Don't increase the distance. Maintain your speed. If there are any recruits who cannot complete 40 kilometers in 2 hours, they will not be served breakfast. Respond. 128 Kim Min-jun. I hit 10 max levels yesterday. Wow, Kim Min-jun. You're not even dropping a sweat. It's just a stroll. But did you seriously play games all night except for 2 hours for all 4 weeks? Are you a monster or something? A monster? I even brought water to share with my lovely comrades. I guess you don't want it. I was just saying that you have such monstrous stamina, my dear comrade, sir. Please share your elixir of life with us. You guys are like baby chicks. Attention! Hwang Seokjun, Kim Sang-kyul, Kim. The lieutenant is extremely disappointed in you all. Even though we are in the last week of training, only half of you were able to pass the standard. You are the most lacking squadron to date, including all other squads. So the lieutenant is very disappointed in you. 128, why is he referring to himself in the third person? If you are deployed after the training ends, half of you will die in a month and a half. Do you think I'm lying? With this kind of mindset, do you think you can even finish the last stage of the training, the dungeon adjustment training? A moment here. What is dungeon adjustment training? Majority of dungeons will disappear once you defeat all monsters within the dungeon, but occasionally, there are dungeons that will still remain. In that case, IT will transform into a transforming dungeon that will change its internal structure on a regular basis and become a great training facility to experience all sorts of environments within the dungeons. The real-life training that is facilitated within this transforming dungeon is dungeon adjustment training. The notorious dungeon adjustment training. We have to do that now? 132 Kim Sang-yeon. We're fucked. They're stirring good, they need to maintain this level of tension. It's good to handle recruits as if you were handling racehorses. When they need discipline, you must have a heavy hand on the whip. And console them with carrots. Don't be discouraged. If you use your wits, IT will be nothing. And the recruit with the highest score from this training will receive a 2 nights and 3 days vacation pass. Didn't you hear me? A vacation pass. For 2 nights and 3 days. Don't you want to go outside? Doesn't IT make your blood boil? What the hell is with these guys? Are they here to bury their bones here? There is no tomorrow. There is no today. See your friends. Drink some beer. How about it? Why is there only one guy who's overjoyed? 128, that's sweet. 156 Park Myeongjin. What? 214 128. Why is it so huge? That's a dungeon? Dungeon Adjustment Training D-Day. What are they going to make us do in there? I think camping out? Ah. What is the 2.5 doing here? Ha? 128 Kim Min-jun. Those are. Those are. Hounds. Monsters. It's my first time seeing them up close. Is that something to be so afraid of? They're equivalent to Maltese or Chihuahuas. Recruits, are you scared? Those are the monsters you will be facing. You want us to face those? You will now form a team of 4 recruits to enter the transforming dungeon. All teams will defeat a hound within 1 hour and return here. If it hurts, strengthen your core. If you're scared, use your brains and fight it out with your spirits. Everyone got it? Yes, sir. Then hurry and gear up. You will proceed one by one. Hunter Core Exclusive Safety Suit MYD-11. Produced only with the intended purpose of protecting the physical body. Incredibly heavy and roughly designed. Don't they provide you with anything tougher than this? I think my legs are already shaking. There's absolutely no effectiveness or comfort, they only designed this for defense. This thing costs. They must have really used the hell out of it since it's so expensive. I can smell everyone's passion and sweat. Tisk, it's an object with a disgusting aura, I don't like it. Lieutenant, I have a question. If we defeat the hounds quickly, can we take these suits off as well? Hey! Why are you so arrogant, recruit? Ah! It was you? The number 1 ranking recruit Kim Min-jun. Well. If you want. But this is ultimately a team training session. You cannot just outperform everyone else. Let's see how the no. 1 ranking recruit Kim Min-jun takes care of his comrades, HM? How do we defeat the hounds with this? A team training session. We need to think of a plan. It's simple. I just have to tell them how to defeat the hounds, right? Hey! Listen to me. I'll tell you about my plan. Your plan? The hounds will leap at you to kill you. When they do, don't be intimidated and just grab their legs and snap their backs in half. If you've come this far, they should be dead, but if they're still alive, then fold their backs in the opposite direction and rip them apart. Like how you would rip apart kimchi. Okay? What? Release. They went straight into the dungeon instead of coming for us. They were captured all day and their home just appeared, so why wouldn't they? Oh. That makes sense. It's pretty logical if you think about it. How do you know the psychology of the monsters so well? You're a master, a real master. Please just let me go now. Because I was like that. Are you joking and laughing on these holy training grounds? Do you want to die? And not at all. All right. The lieutenant has decided. The first team to enter will be you. We're the first? Enter. Enter. Well, it's a good thing if I can take off this heavy and dirty suit as soon as possible. I welcome it with open arms. Are you for real? Instructor team. The training has started. Stand by. Control the situation if things get too out of hand and the recruits are in danger. Affirmative, Lieutenant, sir. Corporal Kim Ho-jun, the recruits have entered. There is 1 team of 4, no other parties. Anything to report? That bastard is with them. Kim Min-jun. Are you here, Kim Min-jun, the subject of special care? The recruit that's showing the most prominent powers in this round. His scores for the past 4 weeks were incredible, but will he be just as outstanding in the dungeon? Are they ready to pounce? They sure are impatient. I can wrap up the situation by knocking them on the head as soon as they pounce. But the other comrades won't get any training experience out of that, right? Kaya, I'm so considerate. Here they come. Ha! What's coming? What do you think, a package? Ah! They're here. Don't be scared. The protective suits are really strong. I guess I'll take the lead. Who wants to come at me first? Eck. So it's you? HUP. Dead. Somebody help me. AH? Dead. If they bite you, you have to fight back. They'll think you're easy prey if you're scared. Alright. Why are you using honorifics when we're comrades, man? Sorry. If this was a real situation, 2 people would be dead by now. We have more in numbers, so we need to use that to our advantage and put pressure on them. Yes. If you pressure them, they're going to be startled. Keep cornering it and wait for it to loosen its tension. Is he really just a recruit? Are you talking about Kim Min-jun? Normally, scared recruits like that can't do anything once they lose their heads. But because of Kim Min-jun's lead, they're recovering from their fear. That bastard, could it be that the Hunter Corps sergeant returned to the date before his enlistment? Stuff like that is only possible in novels. Anyway, he didn't just try to solve it with his own physical strength and used leadership by encouraging his teammates and cooperating with them, so Kim Min-jun gets the highest score. The rest of those bastards will get an average score. HM. Good work. You may exit right away. Huh? There were instructors here? Did you guys give us our scores in secret? Am I going to receive the vacation pass? Shut up. You think we'll tell you? Were you concerned about the recruits? You guys are such big tsunderas. See Corporal Kim Ho-jun. This is radio. Hurry up and radio them outside. What's happening all of a sudden? Is there an earthquake? It's not an earthquake. This is a transforming dungeon. It's just transforming at this very moment. What happens then? Huh? Wait. The exit is closing in on itself. The exit is closing in on itself. What the hell is going on? Shit. I guess it's too late to leave now. 19,999. This isn't good. Corporal Kim Ho-jun, the radio is dead. The dungeon transformed too quickly. KUGH. We had over a month before the internal structure changed again, so why? Let's evacuate the kids to somewhere safe first. As you can see, there was an unexpected occurrence in the dungeon. But there's no need to worry. We will wait for an hour in the current spot and see if the dungeon entrance opens up again as mentioned in the manual. Really? We can exit if we wait for an hour? That's a relief. I thought we would be stuck here. Ha ha ha. I'm sure they're trying to assess the situation from outside as well. The lieutenant will take proper steps, so all we need to do is wait calmly instead of worrying. What is that? The reason they kept training here is because they were sure this dungeon would not have any unexpected situations such as this. An unexpected situation. It's quite ominous how the dungeon entrance that was always open would suddenly close. Corporal Kim Ho-jun. As I expected, the instructors are aware the situation isn't looking too good. They reacted calmly, but there's a good chance there's no actual manual for such situations. If this dungeon has transformed into an enclosed dungeon like I think, it may be harder to defeat than I thought. There was something similar in Isgard, but it's just a complicated situation, not the worst, since I'm here. Yes, this is the worst case scenario. I'm sure you already know, but this dungeon has transformed into an enclosed dungeon. What? If it's an enclosed type. Oh. Wow, seriously enclosed? For real? I didn't notice at all. You fucker, you have no idea, do you? What were you going to say earlier? There are 2 instances when a dungeon's entrance disappears. First is when the dungeon dissipates, an instance when the dungeon naturally dissipates once you have defeated it. And the second case, the enclosed dungeon, when the portal gate disappears once an outsider enters. While we were in the dungeon and the transforming dungeon transformed into an enclosed dungeon, it makes sense that the gate disappeared, and there is definitely going to be more than one monster that appears, since the only way to exit an enclosed dungeon is to defeat every single monster within.
does that mean?
Indeed, any manner for them to assist us from outside is non-existent. With 4 recruits who have no real battle experience and 2 instructors, the 6 of us have to clear this dungeon. As expected, since I informed them of our situation, they've all tensed up. We don't know which monsters have appeared. If we're unlucky, this could be the end for us all. But it's not like we can just sit still. We have to keep moving while we still have most of our strength. It would have been better if US instructors were fully equipped. At this rate, we'll be completely annihilated even if we face goblins. Since it will take more than 10 minutes for me to take down one, the most successful and realistic plan of action would be to utilize the protective suits that the recruits have equipped. Those stupidly dense and heavy suits. If we use the defensive capabilities and put the recruits up front, the instructors can defeat the monsters while they try to hold out. But these bastards have trusted us and have endured their grueling training so far. To use our juniors as meat shields when we are their seniors. My self-esteem will not allow it. To have a dungeon incident when we're in the last week of training. What? Is there a problem, Recruit Kim Min-jun? Growling. Ah. Instructor. Kugh. Ah. Corporal Kim Ho-jun. Ha. Don't go. Even if you were to go now, there's no way to save him. Instructors. Are you all right? Everyone stay back. If you come any closer, you'll face the same situation. It's not serious, they just fainted. I'm not surprised. I thought I smelled something familiar. Hey, catch. Hap. Don't follow me, just stand by near the exit. Ha? What? Where are you going? Stop. It's dangerous. Even the instructors fainted. You might actually die. Are you insane? Come back, Kim Min-jun. Yes, I'm so excited I could die right now. It does exist on Earth. It's not surprising to see the awakened instructors pass out. It's that much more fatal to ordinary humans. However, to dark mages, they're the source of this dense demonic energy. It's quiet. I can't find any traces of a monster anywhere. However, did you think you could reek of such demonic energy and remain hidden when facing a dark mage? I didn't even dream about facing you here, Dark Hound. Dark Hound. You cannot assume they are the same monster just because they have similar names, since they are a species that are absolutely overpowering compared to ordinary hounds. I think the first time I encountered this bastard is when it was about a year into my summoning in Isgard. I nearly died because I've never seen such a monster in all of the monster guides on Earth and tried to attack it. Well, anyways, I'm glad to see a familiar face. Now. Thanks for the meal. Your demonic energy. The scent of blood is still sickening. The immense amount of demonic energy that spills out after its death. That's why dark hounds are difficult to defeat, because it has venomous blood. When ordinary humans come in contact with it, their skin would rot. Of course, none of that applies to dark mages. Of course, none of that applies to dark mages. It feels exciting to absorb demonic energy for the first time after such a long while. I think I'm about 5% charged. But what is the Darkhound, that can normally be found in Isgard, doing in a place like this? I did consider that it would be possible for monsters on Earth to harbor demonic energy. But I think this is the first instance judging by the instructor's reactions. There was no mention of demonic energy or this bastard during the monster education at the training center either. The possibility of the Dark Hound managing dimensional travel on its own is non-existent. It can only be done by someone like me, who's reached the peak of dark magic powers Oregon by the saint who can utilize gods. It's not an ability that can be used by anyone. Am I overthinking? Is this the Dark Hound's debut in Korea? Something that is actually minor? So, where was the corpse? I'll need it to make a report. Ah, there it is. 1100. Where? Wake up. Ah. What? Hey, are you guys alright? I thought they were zombies. Shit, what the hell happened? Is anyone injured? We're alright, however. Kim Min-joon headed deeper into the dungeon by himself. What? So what happened is... Yes, that's right, so that bastard behaved like that? Gah! P.O. How can he act on his own in such a dangerous situation? Kim Min-joon's behavior alone is enough to kick him out immediately, but... Do I even have the authority to say that right now? Instead of protecting the recruits, I ended up fainting. No, I can't think about things like this. I need to go rescue Kim Min-joon immediately, instructor. Look. SIHO, everyone alright? What the hell? Is that a hound? Yes, sir. Doesn't it look a bit different though? Hup. Please take a look at this son of a bitch. Huh? Is this the bastard that caused us to faint? I believe so. The fuck? Kim Min-joon defeated such a large monster on his own? If the ones we defeated were light class, this one must be heavy. I'm just not gonna think about it. The gate, it's open. Kim Min-joon, did you really defeat that hound on your own? Nod. I see. Escort the recruits out. I'll follow shortly, yes, sir. KAAA. Kim Min-joon, once you get outside, report everything in detail to the lieutenant, okay? Do not leave anything out, including how incompetent your instructors are. After all, we fainted and left the recruits by themselves, so we have no excuses even if we get sent to the military prison. Anyways, everyone stayed safe thanks to you, I really appreciate it. You're embarrassing me. Well, as a man, you have to admit it when things go wrong. Anyways, we should go back. Shit. I don't know how to report the cause of unconsciousness. I guess I'm not getting any sleep tonight. Such compliments during the last week of training. Well, I guess it's time to head out. 1. What the hell? The error's been fixed? What kind of an error was it anyways, huh? You fucking stupid system. You're as ridiculous in this world as in the off. Something seems strange, is that all? Heek. The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character. Cult founder, why the hell is that in the status window? The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character. Cult. Lumi is a character from Dungeon Power Fighter. When I reached the peak of my dark magic powers in Isgard, I created that cult as a joke to get rid of the fanatics who followed me around like stalkers. Sir Min-joon, please pursue world domination with US. Heek. GASP, huh? What? Lumi Nuna is my favorite character? Ah. What is that? This is the type of person I am, so go find someone else. I love it. In the end, IT only created more fanatics. It looks like I'd become significantly weaker. The stats are much worse than I expected. After my return, when I noticed that all of my demonic energy was gone, I did somewhat expect another penalty for dimensional travel. But from my endless list of skills, only one remained? And its rank is fucking low. The effect of this corruption is probably a stomach ache. Shit, it's not like this is a third-rate novel. The life of a dark mage starting from LV1 exciting happy. It's so absurd I want to vomit. Lazold 2 Kit 23 Denov 10, Wine County, Voth, Colorado. Come the mai ho by WA and T. But I still managed to reach the peak of my dark magic powers in Isgard. Since I managed to get to the max level in the past, it's not like I can't do that again. Right now I have a clear objective. To recover my powers as soon as possible for the sake of the game company that has development delays due to monsters. It's doable. This is nothing compared to the times in Isgard when I couldn't do anything but endure. Just you wait, game company. That day, the entire training center was in utter chaos. Over the fact that a dungeon gate closed while training was in session, the fact that the lieutenant had not given clear orders, and the fact that a mere recruit managed to defeat a new species of monster. Because of the unprecedented series of events that occurred, the recruits who should have received the private ranks and enjoyed their freedom until dispatch were now. We must be cursed. When will we stop being on standby? For such crazy events to occur within the last week of training, they should at least let us watch TV. What a waste of time. Is it true that Kim Min-jun caught a hound by himself? It was huge. I thought it was a cow instead of a hound when I first saw it. Park Jung-won, for real. Don't you think Kim Min-jun could get the rank of sergeant within 2 years? Hey, haven't you heard how tough the Hunter Corps advancement exams are? I heard that most of them are discharged as corporals even if they stay for the full 5 years. Apparently there are also hunters who are discharged at private first class. That's depressing. Salute. Private Kim Min-jun reporting. Hey, salute. Come in, Lieutenant. You can leave now, Hunter Lee. Yes, sir. Lee Myong-si. Roka Choi, a lieutenant that doesn't check the dungeons properly should be punished, isn't that right? Choi Sungbyo, Private Kim Min-jun. Yes, sir. Now let's cut the crap. Private Kim Min-jun, you were called here because I had something to tell you. Kim Min-jun, since you received the highest score, I have a special proposal for you. Do you want to hear it? A crane, Indiana, a flock of chickens. He truly is no ordinary human. I'm lucky I've lived long enough to see such a sight. Kim Min-jun. It would be a national loss if such a talent were to join the regular ranks, since they are in need of additional personnel. Let's see. I heard you wanted to advance as soon as possible, but according to our rules, privates cannot take promotion exams for another year. However, if you're granted an exception, it's a different story. If you volunteer to join the Hunter Corps in Chorwon of Gangwon-do, I will use my authority as the training commander to grant you this exception. Chorwon, mwahaha. If you go there, you won't have to wait another year. So, how about it? Is Chorwon too much of a stretch even if he's desperate to advance? I guess the promotion exception isn't enough for him. If it's Chorwon Hunter Division. At all costs, the weather is freezing, the snow constantly falls and piles up a lot. But if you think it's just boring, the dungeons and monsters appear there out of the blue as well. It is considered to be the most extreme out of the front lines. Isn't that great? If I can advance, it really doesn't matter where I'm deployed, Kim Min-jun, and if I'm granted a promotion exception, that's just amazing. On top of that, they have lots of dungeons. Aren't these the best conditions possible for me? For my plan to work, I need to advance at all costs. Cyber Information Squad Physical Training Room Dungeon Subjugation. The higher the rank, the greater my scope of activities. And, obviously, there's no greater way to get a promotion than to accomplish stuff in the dungeons. I'll go. Alright then, please tell me what you wait. What? I'll go to Chorwon 128. Kim Min-jun. N.E. Kim Min-jun. You have to contact me when you get to your base. Okay? Choi Jin-seub. You say this now, but I doubt you'll contact me yourself. I will. I swear I will. Phew, yeah, whatever. But are you seriously going to Chorwon? Why have you volunteered to go to a place everyone wants to avoid? It's too large of a scale for you to fathom, huh? You guys don't know, but I have an insane goal in life. What is it? Is it something like achieving max level 100 times? As of yesterday, I've already hit my 30th max level, so 100 is no big deal. You're fucking crazy. Contact me. Let's see. The loudest bastard has already left for his base. Why am I by myself? Ha? Kim Min-jun? Kim Minji 104 Hunter Division. Did you wait long? It took me a while because of the snow. Private Kim Min-jun. Not at all. Snow. Then we'll depart for the squad. Get in the back. He's such a show off. I'll actually start my life as a soldier when we get to base 7776. IT doesn't matter to me if the training is hard or if I have to battle monsters frequently, but there is one thing I am worried about. Hazing. Find the Dragon Balls. LOL. What if I end up in miserable situations that happen in various shows? Uncle. I lack the patience to put up with anything like that right now. Ha! I guess I have to endure it for now. If I hit my superior even once, I might be sent to the military prison as a regular soldier. There really is snow here. Invincible Hunter Corps Kongwan Dio Chorwan. Hunter Corps 104th Division 2nd Battalion. 1104. He's a newbie. Kim Min-jun. Feed and instruct him. A newbie? What's your name? Private Kim Min-jun. If you're Kim Min-jun, you must be that super soldier from the rumors. The bastard who defeated a hound by himself. Hey! Unpack the newbie's stuff. Are those two the alphas of the dormitory? They're looking at me with such joyous expressions as if they've discovered a new toy. You could have chosen to go to the rear if your scores were good, so why did you come here? I heard that the front line is the best place to gain real experience and the fastest way to advance. You're fucking crazy. LOL. Do you have a sister? No, I do not. What about a girlfriend? I've been single since birth. Ugh, unlucky again. Then show us your talent. My talent, huh? If I show it, will they fuck off? I'll show you one finger push UPS. Hey, what kind of talent is that? We can do that shit all day. Hey, don't get angry, Sergeant Cho. Just let him show us. Go ahead. Vertical? You can do vertical push UPS? Do we have anyone in our platoon who can do that? That bastard could probably do it. That bastard is a sergeant. Hey, get lost. Ah. You're no fun. It's that bastard. Ha? That voice. Lee Sungo. Lee Sungo? Lee Sungo. Why are you pretending to be exhausted when you were just dispatched as an instructor? You even earn a fucking vacation for tormenting kids. How many days did you get this time? LOL. I got 4 days, okay? Stop pestering and leave me alone. You're such a party pooper that we were gonna leave anyway. 4 days is a lot. Take this, you son of a bitch. They're pissing me off, but it's not like I can beat them up. Until they finally left. Humph. As you can see, the volcanic dungeons have a naturally high temperature which causes constant damage. Even in this tiny space, the difference in ranks is vast. It's not like we're in the 80s. Dongjin. Private First Class Lee Dongjin. Since he's your direct junior, make sure to instruct him properly. Yes, sir. This guy is my senior? Hello, my name is Lee Dongjin. I received a special permit to visit the PX. TL/N, PX stands for Post Exchange. It is a type of retail store found in military installations. What? You can't even go to the PX as you wish? Pick out whatever you want to eat. Of course, pick whatever you want. Eat as much as you like. He's so nice. 300,000 won, please. Are you cold? Why are you shaking so much? Enjoy your food. Are we not allowed to use the PX on a regular basis? You mentioned a special permit earlier. Privates first class and below can only go there on weekends. Besides, you need to be a private first class or above to use gyms and at least a corporal to use PC rooms. On top of that. What? Only corporals and above can use PC rooms? That's insane. Well, you could say it's unreasonable, but it's not something a private first class like me can resolve. You just gotta get used to it. Is there no way to change that? You would need to advance at least to the rank of a corporal. No, to the rank of a sergeant to even attempt it. Although that won't be easy either. It's not like I could flip my shit here. This is bad. Restricting PC rooms is crossing the line. Is there no other way but to advance Indiana ranks? First of all, it's no easy task to become a sergeant in the Hunter Corps. I've failed the advancement exam many times, so I've been a private first class for 3 years already. Pathetic, right? Not at all. I'm sure you'll advance next time. I need to get promoted quickly so I can bring him up with me. Thanks for the encouragement. Who do we have here? The new recruit and a private first class? Are you eating something delicious by yourselves? Corporal Kim Guangshik. Feel free to join US. I'm not gonna refuse the offer. As soon as he was done talking, some weirdo showed up. Burp. I won't say anything about you guys chatting here. But if you are useless during the firearms training tomorrow, you're both dead. I'm not gonna let you off easily just because you're new here. You know how to shoot, right? Yes. I was just about to explain firearms training to him. After all, IT is a bit different here compared to other places. Is that so? Did I overstep my boundaries again? Are you saying I'm overly concerned when you're already doing well, Private First Class Lee Dongjin? And not at all. Apologies. Why are you still a Private First Class if you're doing so well? Are all of the advancement examiners stupid? Why is that bastard such a pain in the ass? I won't hold back any longer. Why don't you spit out what you just ate? OOPP. Huh? What's the matter? Ugh. Shit. Something's weird. Is he looking for expiration dates? Nothing. You guys should get back soon. Corporal Kim Guangshik? I guess even the E-rank corruption skill is useful at times. Fuck, what's with my stomach? It's not like the food went bad, so why? Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir. What is the firearms training you were talking about? AH. The training? You fired a KX-2 with the ICM bullets before, right? *CM stands for Improved Conventional Munitions. Such bullets are used by the Hunter Corps against large monsters. Well, we use bullets with even higher power than those. If the ICM bullets used at the training center are equivalent to a pony, ours are like a wild stallion. The recoil is completely different and the sound is as if you're firing a cannon. Since monsters appear far more frequently here, the firepower is much more important. It might feel pretty awkward in the beginning, so just be ready to get scolded once and don't worry about it. A pony and a wild stallion. It's a very fitting comparison. If you think about it, the long-range weapons I used in Isgard must be equivalent to an elephant. I don't even want to call that a firearm. If it's just a wild stallion, I'm more than happy. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. What's going on with Corporal Kim Gwangshik? Is he feeling unwell? Bang. Firearms training facility. Bing bang. I missed one shot. Too bad. Shooting complete. 19 direct hits, 1 miss. 7. Is he a shooting machine or something? Isn't it just dumb luck? Could you fire that gun with just luck? My best record is 14, which is above average for the squad, but that alright. My god, 19 headshots. I did hear he was an elite. Guess those rumors were true. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon Commander 2nd Lieutenant Kim Kielman. Company, Administration and Supply Officer 1st Sergeant Hyo Taisik. How did you shoot like that? I just shot as I was instructed. It's not like we weren't. You did well firing 19 direct hits on your first round. Please continue to show us your best. I look forward to seeing you shoot during this afternoon's special firearms training. Special firearms training? Oh. The newbie is going to try special firearms training, huh? Sergeant First Class Kim Minji, sir, aren't you too biased towards him? Put your helmets on, you lazy asses. Wow. Minjun, you're so good at shooting. You could have gotten a vacation if you had hit all 20 though. It's a shame. Thank you. But, Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir, what's so different about the special firearms training? I didn't hear much about it. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be such a good shooter. The new recruits are normally exempt from the special firearms training since they take a while to get used to our ICM bullets. I'll give you a short explanation, though you'll go through a briefing anyway. The special firearms training consists of a 2-person team entering the training facility and eliminating the monsters en route to the destination. Though they aren't highly dangerous, you will be dealing with moving targets. You also must be ready to counter their attacks. Another thing you need to watch out for is the civilian target plates that pop up every now and then. If you hit even one of them, it's an automatic failure no matter how many monsters you defeat. There's no need to be scared just because you'll be facing real monsters. The executives will be controlling the situation, so don't worry. Live monsters? That sounds like so much fun. Annie Kim. I can't believe you hit 19 shots. You're born to be a soldier. Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir, your 13 hits are also a good result. Well, I've actually had some experience. But technically speaking, I'm not very good. On the other hand, Sergeant Lee Sungo is the real deal. On average, he fires 17 direct hits, which makes him the #1 shooter in our squad. Since 10 hits is the squad average, he's pretty good. I guess I'm #1 now, huh? Anyways, Minjun, I'm sure you'll do well in the special firearms training too. Ha ha. Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir, you said there'd be 2-person teams at the special firearms training. Won't you be joining me? No, the executives will be deciding the teams, so I can't guarantee anything. Is that so? What are the criteria for assigning team members? According to the rumors, IT is done through the ladder lottery. The ladder lottery is designed to Invincible Special Firearms Shooting Range. We commence training in 5 minutes. All troops, get your bulletproof vests on and stand by. Oh ho! I'm on a team with the newbie. I guess it's going to be a steep comparison. After all, a corporal and a private are a world apart. Corporal Kim Guangshik. That bastard is my partner? Judging by his expression, he still hasn't learned his lesson and is going to continue hazing. Let's see, since the average finish time in our squad is 3 minutes, shouldn't our newbie improve that score as well? Make sure to finish within 3 minutes. If you don't, you're gonna regret it. M.W. Why aren't you responding? Have you lost confidence? Were those 19 hits a fluke? HM? HM? Ha, Corporal Kim Guangshik. You're a lost cause. Not at all. I will try my best. Nah. I don't care if you do your best. Just provide results. If you finish later than me, you're gonna die, okay? Take a look at the team ahead of US and see what they do. Any problems? None, sir. Prepared shooters, report. Shooting Lane 1, ready, Sergeant Kim Mungi. Lane 2, ready. Jong Han-young. Descend. The special firearms training starts after a group of 2 descends into the underground facility in individual elevators. It was meant to be tactical training for slaying monsters while protecting civilian target plates in an enclosed area. However, in reality, IT has mutated into a competition amongst troops. Now the objective is to complete the trial as fast and cleanly as possible. And to press the finish button at the destination before your opponent. Beeps 6 minutes. The monster markers seem to vary in size. The marker size varies depending on the monsters. The more dangerous it is, the bigger the icon. You should know what you're getting into before you begin, right? There are 2 monsters that are placed on each lane. What you'll encounter is completely random. So you won't know what to expect until you get there. A rake toad? Shit. Damn it. The guy on the first lane moved faster, but he was unlucky with the monster he got. His opponent is going to catch up. This is gonna be an easy win. Let's get through the next stage in a jiffy. Ha! Ah! 2 rake toads in a row? Is this for real? I bet he finished already. Ha! 2 hours 24 minutes and 58 seconds. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Not bad. Oh. The second lane had a desert worm at the end. That worm with all-out defense? Why are you so late? How are you going to defend your nation at that rate? Such shitty luck. Huff, huff. Humph. Keep telling yourself that. I'm just better. And since I won, it's your treat at the PX. Oh, aside from being late, you shot a civilian? You'd be disqualified anyways. And it was a headshot. Stop analyzing already. Don't take too much this time, okay? You can't buy shit to hoard. Hey! When did we ever decide that? Oh ho, I guess they had made a bet. A bet? Why don't we make a bet too? Ha? Did I mishear you? No, sir. Let's make the loser grant the winner a wish like a man. Hey! You think you've become something since the seniors are nice to you? Alright, let's make a bet. If my junior wants it so much, who am I to refuse? But that's too bad. I don't have any wishes a mere private can grant. So, you'll need to give me your salary for 3 months if you lose, okay? He just wants money? Well, that's typical of a simpleton like him. Alright, if I lose, my salary for 3 months will be yours. Look at him. What a tough bastard. Minjun. The next group, get ready. Anything to report before proceeding with the training? No, sir. All right, descend. I fell for his cheap provocation. When someone provokes me. Oh, it started. Did you hear? The corporal and private made a bet. How can a private win against a corporal? Forget about winning, would he even be able to defeat the monsters? I wonder if Sergeant First Class Kim Minji will end up rescuing him. Ha! What was that? An earthquake? I don't think so. Ha! What's that? What's with this tremor? I think it happened close by. Ha! What the hell? What is it eating? A monster? Mall. Was tonight's dinner menu supposed to be fried chicken? I want to finish this as soon as possible and go to eat. That must be the target I'll be disqualified for shooting. It's gonna be bad if I shoot mindlessly and accidentally hit it. Anyway. Why the fuck is that bastard rampaging? You finally calmed down a bit. Now I just need to shoot you down. What's happening? Is the newbie in battle right now? Has there been an accident or something? 0% 6 and 6% 56. The second monster on lane must be the Cyclops. It is also known as the Devouring Demon. Once it consumes a source of energy, its regenerative and attack capabilities increase drastically until digestion is complete. But something's weird. That bastard wouldn't have attacked unless its life was in danger. Plus, it broke free from captivity and got enraged after eating the other monster. Just what the hell could have provoked it? Oh my, what an active son of a bitch. Though it would be easier to beat you up. This is supposed to be firearms training. Its eye seems to be slower at regenerating. I should end this right now. ALE. Look at that fucker. It knows exactly where to target me. HUP. There's no way they would have used such a violent monster for training. Besides, I squashed its eye, yet it somehow detected my location twice in a row. Are you reacting to my demonic energy? This is a catastrophe. Why did such an accident have to happen to the newbie? This is all my fault. A Cyclops that's consumed energy isn't at a level a mere private could defeat with their firearm. Don't die, Kim Min-jun. Just hold on a bit longer. Alright. I think I'll clock in at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That private Brad never stood a chance against my speed. He's failed just as I'd expected. What should I do with that fucker's salary? I guess I'll spend it during my vacation. How are you here already? Hattie. HEUK? Just. How did you shoot for it to end like this? Whoa. Wow. Was there anyone who managed to finish in less than 2 minutes for their first special firearms training? Monster newbie. The private defeated a fed Cyclops by himself? I swear, I thought there would be an accident. Minjun, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Private First Class, Lee Dongjin, sir. I am alright and not hurt anywhere. That's a relief. How did you manage to defeat the Cyclops? I just defeated it like how you taught me. Ha ha. Like I taught you? Didn't this team place a bet? Either way the newbie won, right? 12,143. You wanna die? It wasn't a fair situation, so obviously the bet is off. The bet's off? There was no way I could finish faster than the newbie. The special firearms training is designed to beat 2 monsters prior to reaching the destination. I defeated 2, just like the rules say, but what about the newbie? What about the newbie? HHE only had to face 1. See? It's unfair. If I had faced 1 monster too, I would have finished quicker. Lee Dongjin. Why don't you say something? Is this fair? Well. Hurry up and say something, or do you have a death wish? He really is the worst. Though it was an unexpected scenario, I didn't feel good about defeating the monster with my fist. So I was planning to forget about the bet. But this is how he's going to behave, huh? Answer me, Lee Dongjin. Ugh. Let go of me, Corporal Kim Guangshik, sir. Why the hell is he taking it out on Private First Class Lee Dongjin instead of me? 0. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? The newbie took the bigger risk. Huh? Which son of a bitch? Normally Cyclops are meek, but once they turn the danger increases drastically. Do you think there's anyone here who doesn't know that he faced a much tougher situation than you? Sergeant Lee Sungo. Haha, well. Are you trying to show off your rank in front of your juniors? You're the one who's been showing off your rank. Yeah, alright. Please stop embarrassing me in front of the kids. Don't look so serious about my little joke. Joke? Is everything that's not going your way a joke? You haven't changed. Anyways. Having a higher rank actually is nice, Corporal Kim Guangshik, because the stubborn mules that used to be your seniors become surprisingly obedient. HM? Is that how it is? What? You've got something to say? No, of course not. That's right, Kim Guangshik. Because you shouldn't. So you're saying that Sergeant Lee Sungo got a 2-rank promotion? Yes, IT was a special case where he had the highest grade in the advancement exams. However, although he was allowed a 2-rank promotion, IT is no longer available. They got rid of it because of a staff sergeant who had received it and then caused an accident in a dungeon. Sergeant Lee Sungo was one of the last cases. So is there no way to get a special advancement anymore? Haha, there are exceptions. Like if you were to rescue a civilian during an emergency. Or if you were to achieve outstanding accomplishments in a monster hunt. But all these cases are quite subjective. You're better off thinking that this regulation doesn't exist. There have been next to no hunters who have advanced with it. I see. Subjective, huh? So the commander has the final say. Though I am dying for an advancement, it's not like I would wish danger upon the civilians. However, it seems too quiet here, even though they said monsters appear at the border on a daily basis since the army of North Korea had been wiped out. I think 2 days is enough experience of being a private for me. I want to advance already. Since you're doing so well right now, I'm sure you'll be promoted soon. Are you listening? Kim. Oh, man, I wish a gate would appear out of the blue. Broadcasting from the Command and Control Center. Emergency alert. A significant number of middle bats have appeared at the oil reserve. All hunters are instructed to gather at the oil reserve and install the protective shield immediately. Again, this is an emergency alert. Minjun, let's go. Really? Individually they do not pose a great threat, but they are especially agile. On top of that, they can spit out fireballs from their mouths. So their appearance at the oil reserve, a facility that stores vehicle fuel, heating fuel, and other flammable chemicals used by the military. How many of them are there? How dare those fuckers show up here? Are you insane? You're not supposed to shoot near the oil reserve. What if they start attacking us here? Are you telling me to just keep watching those bastards? Since they haven't approached the oil reserve yet, let's observe the situation for now. Since it's been reported, I'm sure someone will be sent here to install the protective shield. What if the monsters set the oil reserve on fire before the protective shield is put up? If that happens, even the thought of it horrifies me. What should we do? I don't know. Why did those bastards show up here of all places? I'll draw their attention. Ha? Aren't you the newbie from the second company? Hey! What the hell are you planning on doing without any equipment? Fall back immediately. Equipment? Who's got the time for that? When the precious guests who are going to help me advance are waiting for me? Along with the title of the private who single-handedly stopped an emergency that could have wiped out the entire military camp. I'll get to hog all of the experience points. How is that possible? Carry e oha enter. As expected. Center. Hurry up. Make sure the equipment doesn't get damaged. Ha? Why are you stopping? Hey! What is it? Ha? What are you doing? Stop staring into space and install the shield immediately. Sergeant Lee Sungo, sir. Well, right now. The private Kim Min-jun is what? Hey, you fuckers. The private is drawing all of their attention and you're just watching? Apologies. Mongoose. Phew. It's taking too long since I have to rip them apart individually. Isn't there anything useful? Kim Min-jun, you crazy fucker. Lower your stance and fall back. What the hell do you think you're doing without so much as a bulletproof vest? Lower my stance, my ass, this is all mine. Don't even think about. HM? Oh, that looks like fun. Why the hell is my stomach acting up right now? Sergeant Lee Sungo, sir, what's the matter? Are you alright? Ugh, I am fine, are you sure? Then let me borrow that for a minute. Don't worry about me. I'll be back in a jiffy after taking care of them. Oh, this is great. An electric fly swatter? Let's get a move on. That bastard is overpowering all of those middle bats? Ah. That bat. Ha? Fire. I'll take full responsibility, so open fire. Yes, sir. EER. Ha? Hey, middle bat. Didn't you hear? If you play with fire, you get burned. We are. When the hell did he get up there? Who knows? More importantly, how high did he just jump? Maybe. The protective shield has been activated. Make sure you take care of all the cables. What about the middle bats? How much longer until you gather all the corpses? Lee Sungo. Salute. Yes, good work, but where did they come from? We haven't detected any of them on the radar. HYA. The stench of roasted bats who barbecued them so well? And how many of them are there? 30 in total, sir. I was wondering where the commander was. The operations officer on duty was Captain Song Junshik. The battalion commander should be arriving shortly. Alright, even if he doesn't specialize in combat, it's not fine for an awakened executive to be absent during an emergency and show up only after it's been resolved. He was probably just watching the monster radar from the control center anyway. Sungo, you're the one responsible for roasting the bats, right? I'll make sure to tell the battalion commander it wasn't me. What? Then who did it? Is there anyone else in the battalion as skilled as you with an electric baton? Not just the ones that were killed with the electric baton, but all 30 bats were defeated by a single person. Please make sure to report it as such. What? You're saying the bats that have been torn were also killed by the same person? All of the executives are off duty, so if it wasn't you, who? Salute. I came to return the electric baton you lent me, sir. By chance, is this thing Akan Shiroka Al Kim really expensive? The next day, Kim Min-jun, be honest. Did you enlist? Battalion Commander's office: no, sir. Then are you a regressor or something? No, sir. Then don't do anything rash like yesterday ever again. You might have been lucky this once, but as a hunter you never know what could happen the next time. Though it wasn't luck, I should keep my mouth shut, right? As you know, the Hunter Corps is a special unit. It's different starting from the scale of divisions, since they only consist of 4 battalions each. 104th Hunter Division. Battalions themselves are also composed of significantly fewer troops than in the regular military. Obviously, that's because not all the awakened keep enlisting. But why is he talking about that right now? Do you know how all of this is possible? Because every single person within the Hunter Corps is awakened. Of course, not everyone engages in battle. There are quite a few officers who are specialized in administration, monster theory, tactics, and weapons research. However, they are also awakened in the Hunter Corps. You can only advance based on your accomplishments and talents. They called me to the battalion commander's office first thing in the morning, so I thought there would be some good news. But what the hell is this? An info session? Should have kept my expectations low. Did you anticipate something since you were called to the battalion commander's office? Keep looking forward, Kim Min-jun. Today. ASUASC. MIH Hon G10 Com. The hunter who's defeated the most monsters in the 104th Division. K9 10% 4 do. 1010/42. Will visit our battalion. Do Sherry's. 2nd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Junbyum. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company Commander Captain Seo Jiangwen. 2nd Battalion Operations Officer Captain Song Junshik. 2nd Battalion 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon Commander 2nd Lieutenant Kim Kielman. 2nd Battalion 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad Leader Sergeant Lee Sungo. Sergeant Lee Sungo. I heard you calmly handled the situation yesterday. Good work. Thank you, sir. Long time no see. He sure is lively. I wonder how strong the 2-star from the Hunter Corps is. Are you Kim Min-jun? Private Kim Min-jun. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, his grip is pretty strong. All right, everyone at ease. Yes, sir. It is on a hill about 1.2 kilometers north of the battalion. We have restricted access to the area and are in the middle of investigating the gate's rank. Once it's confirmed, inform the division commander's office directly. Didn't you say there was also a problem with the radar? The alarm had not gone off until the middle bats approached the battalion. It was confirmed that it was not an equipment malfunction, but we are checking to see if there are any blind spots. Song, if it wasn't an equipment malfunction, it might have something to do with the sheer numbers. Report it to the Divisional Ordnance Office and set up 2 more radars. Sir, yes, sir. Everyone is so tense. This is great. Kim Min-jun. You were indeed courageous yesterday, and your initial response was good, but don't you think you should have been more careful? At least don't forget about bringing equipment. Private Kim Min-jun. Apologies, sir. If I had equipment, the battalion would have gone up in flames. No need to apologize. It was a joke. I heard you eliminated 30 middle bats by yourself. Is that so? Sir, yes, sir. If you hadn't reacted fast enough, the oil reserve could have exploded. You did very well. 104 Hunter Division. Here's a small gift from the division commander. Congratulations on your advancement. Under regular circumstances, you would have gone through various procedures, but a soldier who's achieved an exceptional accomplishment should be rewarded as soon as possible. Private First Class Kim Min-jun. Thank you, sir. Battalion Commander, give this fellow a vacation immediately. 3 days and 2 nights. Yes, sir. I did think I would advance, but this quickly? And on top of that, I got a vacation? Military life is getting so much more exciting. Good work, man. We haven't even had time to exchange a few words since you've just been transferred, but you've already accomplished so much. Thanks to you, I was commended as well. Thank you. This is the first time you're going home after enlisting, right? What will you do outside? Ha! EIN. Will obviously play Dungeon Power Fighter at the PC room. Even if I were to go home, I would have to enter a restricted area which doesn't have any internet connection. So, I'll just spend the next 3 days and 2 nights here to not waste any time on traveling. Huff. Bro, there you are. Did you go out there again? Don't even mention it, bro. Those soldiers are so stingy. It's not like I was going into that cave. I just wanted to pick some pine mushrooms in the area. Why are they stopping me? I've already obtained permission from the owner of the mountain and deposited money. Give me a drink. Get lost, you're driving. Changxian went there before it was completely restricted. He said it smelled toxic all over the mountain. And that he had a headache for a few days afterwards. You're going to be in trouble if you go there, Kia. I'll just wear a mask or something when I go. Where is that? TER. (407 watchin 200M). You think you can find your way from here? Yes. You can just drop me off 407 watchin 200M. Thank you for the ride, mister. Well, we can't go any further anyways because the soldiers will stop us. Cheryl, Roka. So is it true that you can resolve whatever it is that's on the mountain? Yes, mister. The restriction should be lifted by tomorrow, so you will be able to go on the mountain again. Alright, well, be careful and don't mention us if anyone asks. Sure thing, take care. I decided to come to Watchin instead of going to the PC room. This familiar scent, it's 10% Hunter Division Asohassan's Calm. Demonic energy. The security is rather heavy near the entrance to the mountain but quite loose near the dungeon itself. In that case, I'd rather avoid getting noticed since I'm only a private first class. MYTY. Ah, shit. I've got a stomach ache all of a sudden. My stomach is hurting too. What? Cook. I will just hold it in. No apologies, I don't think I can. Hey, it's not like anyone can come here. Let's just go do our business and come back. Ugh. It should be okay if we leave for 5 minutes. Yes, sir. RAM 104 Hunter Division HU. Ha! I don't sense any monsters at all. Then why is demonic energy so dense here? Well, who cares? Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 10. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Oh. It's rising steadily. V2104 Hunter Favision Kim. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, your skill, corruption, has been enhanced. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Nightwalker. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, your skill, corruption, has been enhanced. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Nightwalker. Lucky. Kim Min-jun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 60, Agility, 60, Stamina, 60, Demonic Energy, 15. Possessed skills, Corruption, D, Nightwalker, E. Cheer, C, Roka. Free demonic energy and a usable skill. A familiar that I can summon in the form of a shadow, Nightwalker. Since I've used it a lot in Isgard, I'm quite familiar with that bastard. Whose specialty is assassinating targets while hiding in the shadows. Emerge. That bastard is definitely worth it. What the hell? Is this part of the dimensional travel penalty? Or is this because my demonic energy stat is too low? In any case, this is just awful. Where the hell am I going to use this tiny-ass weakling that looks like it's going to wither away in the sunlight? It's small in size. I'm so hungry. And it can hide in the shadows. Ha! Private First Class, Kim Min-jun returning from vacation. Who do we have here? Isn't this the hunter who managed to advance in the shortest time to date? You got the vacation from the division commander, huh? And he even gave you the badge himself. Yes, sir. That's incredible. I recognized his talent from the start. Bullshit. I brought you back a bottle of moisturizer. Enjoy. Ha? For me? You didn't have to bother. Thanks, I'll use it well. Moisture. It's not like you were dispatched overseas or something. What a touching friendship. Hey, have you brought what I asked for? Yes, sir. Here you go. I'll need to use honorifics with you if you manage to get to corporal. Hey, there's no if. Hey, you youngest. I happened to see the list of candidates for advancement examinations while I was passing by the administrative office. Your name was there. What? Didn't the application period end before he was transferred here? No, since it hasn't been a year since his enlistment yet, he doesn't even qualify. Did the division commander do it for you? The timing doesn't fit no matter how you look at it. The youngest is going to take the advancement exam? Is that even possible? Since he's private first class now, is he even the youngest anymore? Actually, the training commander made me a special offer. 95120318872, 1448 Chorwin. 1, DC. Wait, so you came here because you wanted to start taking advancement exams a year earlier? What a crazy fucker, since you've already been promoted to private first class. I guess you'll be taking the advancement exam to become a corporal, huh? If you manage to pass, you really are a crazy fucker. Ha ha ha, hee hee, hee hee. Anyways, the people taking the advancement exams this Saturday will be going through an orientation and a specialty weapons training tomorrow, so you'll have to suffer. Have fun, kids. Sergeant Kim, are you not taking the advancement exam? Do I have a reason to keep staying in the army, Sergeant Cho? Specialty weapons training? Is there something other than firearms? Azuraskins Com. Hunter Advancement Examination Orientation. 20XX.XX.XX Location, Gyeonggi-do, Gapyeon, 105th Division. Schedule: 1. Written exam, 2. Practical exam, 3. Specialty weapons proficiency, 4. Ability to handle monsters. Attention everyone! We will go through a quick orientation in regards to the advancement examinations tomorrow. Those who have already taken the exams, do not be sidetracked just because you know the details, and concentrate for the sake of the first-timers. First of all, the Hunter Advancement Examination consists of 2 parts. Oh, Kim. The Hunter Corps Advancement Examinations are conducted through written and practical exams. The written part seems to be at a basic level that's easier than that of a driving test. So I guess the practical exam is what's really important. They are going to look at our stat test, specialty weapons proficiency, and ability to handle monsters. Passing is a given, but who knows what perks I'll receive for getting the perfect score. Perhaps I should take a more serious approach. We will commence with the specialty weapons training. Privates and privates first class, do not pick any weapons other than swords. Corporals, take your personal weapons and go train all the way over there. You're dead if I find out you're slacking off. Now, what I will teach you is the basic swordsmanship from the Hunter Corps Combat Manual. However, keep in mind that following the guidelines blindly will not do you much good. And adapt it to your own styles. Understood? Sir, yes, sir. Since the basics are important, follow along with me. Concentrate and make sure you don't look elsewhere. I understand why this is called a specialty weapons training. After all, it's foolish to fight monsters only with rifles. Is this it? I think Asgardian swordsmanship might be better. But I guess it all depends on how you apply it. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Kim Min-jun, come up to the podium. Private First Class, Kim Min-jun. Sir, yes, sir. What now? KL. Everyone, listen up. From the observations I have made, your movements are still very awkward and do not flow well. Take a cue from Private First Class Kim Min-jun. Ha! Azuraskins Com. N. Phew, it's not like I'm the training officer. Wasn't it going to snow today? Ha, it's so hot today. Ha, Kim Min-jun. Good work. You did perfectly well. Eat this when you're alone. Does he just carry this stuff around with him? Min-jun. Your swordsmanship demonstration was really great. If it's okay with you, could you please take a look at my form during our break? Me? I know this is your first time training. The sword is my specialty weapon, but I still find it hard to fight monsters with it. Do you mind taking a quick look if you can? If you need my help, I'll take as many looks as you like. I can tell he's been training earnestly from how he moves. It's basically the standard of the Hunter Corps swordsmanship. The problem isn't his movements. Ili Roka Lee, what Private First Class Lee Dongjin lacks is confidence. That does happen to be my area of expertise. Well, it's not the time yet. But when it comes, I'll make you a top-tier hunter. Saturday, the day of the advancement examination. Des. Ahem. This is a message from the administrative office. Hunters who are scheduled to take the advancement exams, please proceed to the military training ground immediately. Again. Hunters who are on. It's time to become a corporal. Kim. Now, has everyone gathered? I am 2nd Lieutenant Kim Kielman, the 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon Commander. I will be your guide today. I hope that you will be listening to me well. First of all, report the number of personnel from each company. Proceed quickly in an orderly fashion. As you all know, the advancement exams will be held at the 105th Division. We will now depart to Gapyeong where they're located. Hyunjae, you can look at your practice questions while we are traveling. 99%. Hey, did you hear? The 4th Battalion is coming to the advancement exams today. What? Does that mean we're going to see girls today? He. I'll get to show off my specialty weapons proficiency that I've practiced for a year in front of the girls. Oh. Maybe they'll ask for your number. He, Kim Ah. That's going to be a predicament. That's right, try your best. Gyeonggi-do, Gapyeong 105th Division Divisional Base. 20XX 4th Hunter Corps Advancement Examination, Room 7. Aside from Cho Jeon-wook from the 2nd Battalion of the 104th Division, everyone has passed. Kong. Here Roka, all hunters except for Cho Jeon-wook, proceed to the practical examination room immediately. He, Jo Jong. Jo 104 Hunter Division. What kind of an idiot are you? How could you fail the Hunter Corps written exam that's easier than a test for the driver's license? Sorry. He. 2757. 8 Son. Everyone, you've all worked hard to get here today. Including all of the examiners, the 105th Division welcomes you. I am Lieutenant Colonel Lee Kielju, who is in charge of overseeing this advancement exam. Lee. Our objective is not just to find people worthy of a promotion. With friendly competition and fair. Why can't we just take the exams already? I feel sleepy. Finally, in this year's advancement exam, there are members attending based on a special exception. They are the 104th Division's Private First Class Kim Min-jun and Private Sun Yunseo. 104 Hunter Division. Although they may be hunters who enlisted less than a year ago. On Kim, there was another person besides me? Everyone knows about the 104th Division, right? Make sure you don't create any misunderstandings. I guess it was true that you get special exceptions if you apply to the front lines with exceptional grades. There were kids who were given the proposals in my enlistment year, but I heard they all rejected the offer. If it's the 104th Division. Phew. One of them already became a private first class? Kim Min-jun, was it? Ched Biroa. Everyone, do your best. That's all. I am Captain Jong Sang-keol. We will now commence with the stat test for your strength, agility, and stamina. First will be the strength test, which is quite simple. You just need to push back the examiner in front of you. If you manage to move this even an inch, you pass. Why are all of the exams like this? How ridiculous. The time limit you have is 1 minute. You will be evaluated on a 100-point scale, and the highest score will be given for a 10-meter movement. Those who are called out will commence with the test. First of all, Private Kim Jinhyuk of the 103rd Division, come forward. "16 out of 00 unt. Kim Jinhyuk, 0 points. You are disqualified. For your information, if you score less than 40 on this test, you will be automatically disqualified from the advancement exam. We're dead. Fuck. Jang Wonho, 10 points, disqualified. Lee Naju, 20 points, disqualified. Ah, he won't even budge. Jong Yuna, 0 points. Jang Dawan, 15 points, disqualified. Ugh. These bastards. Jong. Sun Yunseo of the 104th Division. Phew. 50 points, pass. 5M 4M 3M Few OM. Wow, so that hunter is Sun Yunseo? Shit, she's so pretty. Isn't she the one whose father is the division commander? Oh shit, so strength is in her genes? Wow, look at her sharp eyes. I think I'll die if I get any closer. So she's the one who received the special exception like me. Kim Minjun of the 104th Division, come forward. Private First Class, Kim Minjun coming forward. Ply. I shouldn't do what I did with the red stone this time, right? But if I manage to push him past the 10-meter mark, I might get bonus points. P. Private First Class, Kim Minjun, 100 points. 0. I guess there aren't any bonus points after all. Private Yu Jonghwa, 20 points. Disqualified. Why is this so hard? Shit. Everyone, quiet. This ends the strength stat test. We will proceed with the agility stat test immediately without taking breaks. Those who are disqualified, please exit in an orderly fashion from the rear under the examiner's directions. A bit more. A bit more to the left. Who's left? Are they asking us to dodge bullets right now? Don't worry, these are rubber bullets. It will still hurt if you were shot though, so prepare to dodge everything. That's pretty interesting. CO. The perfect score for the agility test is given for lasting 1 minute. You just have to stay within the designated area inside the net. Though this is called the agility test, if you're confident in tanking, we will also acknowledge those who last for a minute while taking the hits. Now, the disqualification criteria: if you come outside of the netted area within less than 30 seconds or become severely injured, you will be disqualified from the advancement examination. We will now commence. Minjun. Ha? Aren't you a little too surprised? Did you think I'd be disqualified in the strength stat test? Oh, of course not, ha. Aside from you, all of the privates first class have passed the advancement exam once before, so we won't be disqualified from the stat tests. After all, the qualifications are still the same. The problem is that the overall score standard has gotten higher for us compared to when we were privates, which is why I've been failing the exams. Anyways, Minjun, these rubber bullets fly as fast as the real ones, so don't depend on your sight to dodge them. It's important to watch for any slight movements of the gun to predict the bullet trajectory. Is that so? Ah. Private Yun Kitai disqualified. Examiner, please escort him to the infirmary immediately. Next. So many of them are being disqualified just from the stat test. No wonder the pass rate is so low. However, making it so difficult is rather reasonable. What's with the capability of this round of hunters? This is nothing compared to the sergeant advancement exam that's taking place in the exam room right next to ours. Zhong, how do you expect to advance like this? Next. Azuraskan's calm. Private Sun Yuncio. $20. Yes. That's how you are supposed to do it. 89. Sun Yuncio, perfect score. Incredible. HM? What the hell? Are they dating? What is it? What do you want? Next, Private First Class Kim Minjun, forward. She's still staring. It feels uncomfortable. Does she want me to compliment her on her perfect score? She should ask her family to do that at home. Zero and I will show you the difference between our talent levels. What the hell? How does that even make sense? He's moving forward. Dumbfounded. Shit. Stop. Cease fire. Kim Minjun, perfect score on the agility test. And next is. Ahem, good work on the agility test, everyone. We will now commence with the stamina stat test. The stamina stat test, the last out of 3, was extremely simple. You have entered the dungeon, marching inside an empty training room within a time limit of 40 minutes. All participants have gone in. All you had to do was get your hand stamped by the examiner at the turning point and return until that time runs out. The only problem was the distance to the turning point. They did not inform us. Marching. Are they pacing themselves since we just started? Everyone is being so careful. This is stifling. Would it be too troublesome if I just ran ahead? It's her again. What is it now? A Sarasban's calm. I see. Is she challenging me right now? I see. Is she challenging me right now? Hop. W8. I guess there isn't much to this. What did you say? I was just talking to myself. Couldn't help it. Huff. Or Warroa. She's here. Damn, you had a meeting with the battalion commander as soon as you came to the training center. So the rumors are true, right? You're the daughter of a general and the recruit with extremely high stats everyone talks about, Sun Yuncio. Well, she's being shy, so it must be true. Please take good care of us. I thought she'd be pretty bitches since she's the daughter of a 2-star, but she doesn't seem that way, right? True, she could have been more arrogant. Anyway, I'm jealous. Her military life's gonna be so easy. I don't know much, but she'll definitely be the best recruit in our enlistment year. What's up with that guy? White team wins. Veet. Store. The blue team's flag has been captured by the white team. The record is 3 minutes and 34 seconds. White team, take a break for 10 minutes. Blue team, gather in front of me. Now. Well done, you've set a new record for the training center. Take it easy and rest here for now. How amazing, we didn't even do much. This is all thanks to our best comrade, right? Everyone. Applause for Yuncio. The new record we set for capture the flag in the morning was broken during the afternoon training. Do you know what's even more ridiculous? The new record is 1 minute and 2 seconds. How does that even make sense? What? How can anyone set such a record? Kim Min-jun or whatever from the 4th platoon broke it all alone. It's him. Did you hear? Kim Min-jun from the 4th platoon got a near-perfect score shooting the bullets. Apparently it's the new record for the training center. I heard Kim Min-jun from the 4th platoon can run twice as fast without even breaking a sweat. Hey, Kim Min-jun from the 4th platoon caught a hound that's the size of an elephant in the dungeon. Shut up and sleep. Just listen. Listen to what I have to say. Jong Aram, go to sleep. Hunter. War C. I will become strong like father. Battalion Commander's Office. Good work training for the past 4 weeks. I called you in here today to have a discussion with my former superior's daughter. Would that be alright, Hunter's son Yuncio? Yes, thank you for your consideration. Have you decided where you want to apply to yet? Since you have exceptional grades, you can be dispatched to any division you wish. Is it the 107th Division where General Sun is? Kim Min-jun, HM? Choi. No, which division has recruit Kim Min-jun applied to? Right, I didn't apply to this division. Just so I could have these childish competitions. I provoked him like a little girl just because I was upset. I can understand why he's mad. Kree Hiroa. Was I jealous or something? I should apologize first. Your goal was to become strong, not number 1, son Yuncio. I came here so I could get stronger without father's help. If I really encountered someone so skillful, I should admit it and try to learn as much as possible. Let's stop acting childish. Huff. Stamp validation. Just hurry up and leave. Your record is great right now. Hunter. I almost fell asleep while I was waiting for you. JL. Stamp me. Quickly please. Apologize my ass. Ugh, IT pisses me off. That face of his. Turning point stamp validator. Huff, I'm dying. Time's up. Private First Class Kim Min-jun is in first place with a record of 29 minutes. Private Sun Yuncio is second with 32 minutes. Wow. Kim Min-jun, that's incredible. You got a perfect score in all stats. Jong, Private First Class Kim Min-jun. Thank you, sir. Alright. That's all for the stat tests. All hunters who have passed eat your meals and gather in front of the training grounds at 1 o'clock. Sir, yes sir. Understood. Ben. Ha? Oh. Did you pass this too? You're being rude, Minjun. Ha, in the end I was the one who fell for provocation. On top of that, I lost. I have nothing else to say. Son. 105th Division Base 2nd Practical Examination Center. Azuraskan's comb. The second part of the practical exam, known as the Specialty Weapons Proficiency, was much simpler than I had expected. We just displayed the techniques we had learned in the Hunter Corps to the examiners. And that was the end of the test. Destructive power of our moves didn't matter. We simply had to follow the manuals in order to pass. Naturally, I got the perfect score. Most applicants had chosen swordsmanship for their tests. And among them, Private First Class Lee Dongjin received a very high score. Joan. However, as expected, he's struggling in combat. Ki Kan. In the last part of the practical exam, known as the ability to handle monsters, privates have to defeat 4 hounds, whereas privates first class have to beat 3 goblins while wielding the chosen specialty weapon. That definitely is actual combat. 0-0. Private First Class Lee Dongjin, you took 7 minutes and 52 seconds to finish the ability to handle monsters test. Please return to your seat. Shit. He had many opportunities to slay the goblins. But each time, he hesitated. Does he not trust in his own abilities? 1101. Next up is Private First Class Kim Minjun. Please head downstairs and get ready. Don't be discouraged. Today I will become a corporal. And tear you apart piece by piece to fix those habits of yours. 1 Samasani 000WH. I know he got a perfect score for all his stats, but to come out with such a dull weapon, he's definitely not going to have an easy time. What you require for such a test? 233. Is nothing more than some impact. NOF tart stop sex res stop W hashtag date Waterstein resist for 4 seconds. They had such a talented hunter in the 104th Division? That fellow has received the perfect score in every part of the practical exam. A mere private first class. Asterisk. Hunter. Behold me. Just. What kind of a reckless bastard is he? Everyone, good work on taking the exam. Especially Kim Min-jun. Corporal Kim Min-jun. Yes, you lucky bastard. You've advanced so quickly that you're forgetting your rank. Keep it going, ha ha ha. I was concerned since you're the only one from our battalion who has advanced this time, but the battalion commander is overjoyed with the report right now. He said there hadn't been a private first class passing the practical exam with the perfect score. Hey, good job. If you hadn't passed, the entire squad would be dead upon return. Is that even an issue right now? You better not bully US when you become a sergeant. Your advancement speed is insane. Yes, sir. I'll see how you kids do first. TEE 217 21%. Kim Lee. Private First Class Lee Dongjin. As soon as we get back, we're going to train with our specialty weapons. IBEA Baire Orno. Son. That brat. She did pretty good at the ability to handle monsters test. I guess it was obvious that she would pass the advancement exam. G/Kim Hihiroka. HM? To apologize for my rudeness during the stat test. Kim. You Hunter. Provoke me again. You're dead. Knave Vern. What a crazy son of a bitch. Son. Hey, what was that, Min-jun? It seemed like Sun Yunseo was interested in you. Yeah, didn't she just stare you down even during the stat tests? So? Is there something going on? Come on, just tell US. She provoked me, so I just trampled her a bit, that's all. Provoked you? You're saying that look in her eyes was a provocation? And what did you do to the hottest recruit in the 104th Division? Did you say you had trampled on the girl of my dreams? Seriously? Henyon, is she really your dream girl? That's right. Starting today. Ugh, they're so annoying. She's not my dream girl. What? You arrogant little. Then who is your dream girl? Lumi. 104 Hunter Devisi, for IEIZ Roke. Lumi? That an idol? Dungeon Power Fighter's greatest beauty. Do you not know about Lumi? That Lumi. Ha ha. Here. Let's clean this up. Chicken is the best. Hand over the empty boxes. Yum. Here. Eat as much as you want. This is the first time I've seen the lieutenant like this. He must be extremely happy, huh? True. He. Thanks for the meal, Min-jun. I'm pretty sure this is all thanks to you. You're welcome. Wow. You already have 3 stripes? I think you're gonna become a sergeant soon. Nom nom. All members of the second squad gather at the lounge immediately. Yes, sir. What's up? Well, I just finished the report to the administration about our squad dinner. In regards to one of our squad members' perfect score in the advancement exam. Hey Lee Sungo. What are you holding? Is that beer? You're not just gonna keep it for yourself, are you? This is a present from the company commander to Kim Min-jun. It has nothing to do with you, so get lost. What an asshole. That bastard knew it from the start. That's why he put Kim Min-jun in his squad right after he had been transferred. Chem. Emerge. How have you been? Because of his unexpected appearance, I was extremely flustered when I first summoned him, but I came up with a good idea nevertheless. What I need right now isn't an assassin. You'll be gathering information instead of me. Hey, stop fooling around and focus. If you see anyone who seems to be high-ranking, follow them. Phew, all right. Hey, you better be careful. You know you can't get caught, right? Seeing that bastard run off with excitement makes me incredibly anxious. If anyone were to see him right now, the squad would surely go into a state of emergency, right? Is your tolerance low? Not exactly. After all, dark mages don't normally get drunk. But don't get too comfortable. Keep up the good work. Yes, I will do that. Since you said your tolerance isn't low, make sure you don't come back too late. Otherwise the guys might finish all of your beer. Phew, thank goodness he didn't see anything. I better be even more careful going forward. The more I get to know him, the more he seems like a by-the-book soldier. However, I don't mind that personality type. The next day. It's like he was born ready. I was thinking of killing all of those fuckers since only one of them managed to pass, but that bastard got the perfect score. Yes, Corporal Kim Min-jun has set a new record of 4 seconds during the ability to handle monsters test. Ha 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 ha. What a guy. I was wondering what was up with him since Choi Sungbin from the training center kept praising him. But he has far surpassed our expectations. Let's not forget that he was also the one who defeated the middle bats at the oil reserve. Yes, it was reported that Corporal Kim Min-jun had been the first to leap into action. He's become a corporal in less than a month since his transfer. Moreover, the way he advanced was anything but ordinary. The same goes for his records from the training center. He might be someone who exceeds all of our expectations. It's only a matter of time before the entire Hunter Corps knows about him, and when that happens, they will start to observe Kim Min-jun. By them, do you mean the Hunter Special Forces Brigade? Sir, do you really trust Corporal Kim Min-jun to that? Yes, he's the one. That's what I sense. Until now, I have seen countless hunters. And amongst them, there have been monsters referred to as the Hunter Corps Legends. Perhaps a new monster will be born in the Hunter Corps. 7325. 000. E. Have you finished gathering? Are you all right? My head. Min-jun. Are you all right? Yes, I'm completely fine. You drank so much, and yet few. You really are a monster. You're here. Are you feeling all right? Yes. I'm perfectly fine after sweating out. He really is a true soldier. Just look at his body. Come to think of it, have you been to the gym already? I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Use it as much as you'd like. You're a corporal now after all. Yes, sir. The VR device in our squad is pretty decent, so you should try it out as well. That VR? Is it time for the Hunter Core VR room I've heard so much about? Jim, no. 2. 1214. Oh. It seems pretty realistic. Let's see, is this how you're supposed to do it? Please select the monster, hound, monster rat, goblin, orc. Orc. You have selected the. Please select the number of monsters, 1. Give me as many as possible. You have reached the maximum number. The maximum number of monsters is 30. Ha! TSK, I wanted to feel like I'm in a game from the Warriors series. Cancel next 30. Please select your weapon. A weapon? This is insane. Since I've completed my selections. Initiating the battle. Wow. 3.002.00. This is really well made. The impact feels amazing too. 79,110. Ahaha. This is so realistic. Come at me, you bastards. Track. Pep. Battle completed. It feels lacking when there are just 30 of them. It ended quickly. What if I try this? You have selected 30 goblin units, 30 orc units. You have selected 30 stone golem units. You have selected 30 lizardman units. Yes. Now this is a real monster hunt. Have you all finished gathering? 3,000. 22,000. Azura. Nice to meet you. You little cuties. Keek. Battle completed. Terminating the simulation. Damn. That was insane. This is the next best thing after Dungeon Power Fighter. Skill Basic Blunt Weapon Handling has been created. Ha! What's this? Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, slightly increases proficiency with blunt weapons. Just like that? It's not too bad. I didn't even anticipate weapon skills, so this is sweet. This means I don't even have to go to the dungeons in order to develop skills, huh? Alright. Results of battle simulation. 30 goblin units have been defeated. 30 orc units have been defeated. 30 stone golem units have been defeated. 30 lizardman units. I should come play with other weapons too when I have free time. 000. What's up? Corporal Kim Min-jun, sir, did you? Huh? What? Results of the battle simulation no. 30 Goblin units have been defeated. 30 Orc units have been defeated. 30 Stone Golem units have been defeated. 30 Lizardman units. Results of the battle simulation no. 30 Goblin units have been defeated. 30 Orc units have been defeated. 30 Stone Golem units have been defeated. 30 Lizardman units. Did you defeat all of them, Corporal Kim Min-jun, sir? Ka-su. Well, I mean... Private First Class Lee Dong-jin. Let's have a little chat in the gym. Why? What do you mean why? You're going to train. Wait, Corporal Kim Min-jun. You seem to have muttered something. You're wrong, I'm still hungover. It's alright, it's alright. You'll be fine when you break a sweat. Results of the simulation: 30 Goblin units have been defeated. 30 Orc units have been defeated. 30 Stone Golem units have been defeated. 30 Lizardman units. Results of the battle simulation no. 30 Goblin units have been defeated. 30 Orc units have been defeated. 30 Stone Golem units have been defeated. 30 Lizardman units. HM? Hee hee ha ha. Hey, where is everyone? What about Kim Min-jun? Private Jean Kielho. Kim. Everyone has gone to the storage to grab the snow removal equipment. Corporal Kim Min-jun has stated that he will be at the gym until our schedule starts, sir. Shit cherry, I subconsciously called Kim Min-jun a corporal in front of Kim Gwangshik. This is bad. Tell Kim Min-jun that the platoon commander is looking for him CHEH. Sir, yes, sir. Let's get out of here before he changes his mind. What are you doing? What is all of this? Where have you been? Welcome, you want to join in? We're betting on how quickly Kim Min-jun will become a sergeant. Salary bet. How long until Kim Min-jun becomes a sergeant? Jung Han-young 6 months, Shai, Kim Mungi, 150, 1 year and 6 months, Lee Jidai 8 months, Jo Taiwook, 12413, 1 year and 2 months, Kim Jo and GTA 2 years, 12M21, a salary BT? This is pretty big. Why are the two of you always making bets? Jung Han-young placed a bet on 6 months. As if crazy shit like that is possible. What a lunatic, lol. Himv. You son of a bitch, that's just what I feel. That bastard is far from ordinary. Lol, salary bet until Kim Min-jun becomes a sergeant? Seeing how you're shouting you must be scared, do you regret your decision? Not at all. You better not say anything later. 00. Hey! Are you for real? What's up? Shunt, you can't take this back. You're betting an entire month's salary on this. A month? That bastard is even more insane than I am. Salary bet. How long until Kim Min-jun becomes a sergeant? Jung Han-young 6 months, Shai, Kim Mungi 1 year and 6 months, Lee Jidai 8 months, Jo Taiwook, 12113, 1 year and 2 months, Kim Jo and GTA 2 years, Kim Gwangshik 1 month. Warning: asterisk usage of the redstone equipment is prohibited without a spotter. I've been lifting weights for days but my stats haven't gone up. Was it all for nothing? Even that disgusting Isgard was good for something. Otherworld hero strength, passive skill, your strength stat is increased by 150%. I really like the skills that get better with the increase of the stats. Don't they have anything like the returned hero strength? DFNOL. What a skill, power, has been created. Power, your strength stat has increases by 5. It worked. It does seem like a basic skill, but who cares? I can rank it up later. Salute. Corporal Kim Min-jun, sir, the platoon commander is looking for you. Alright, thanks. Skill. Asterisk W/4. What's up with everyone today? Administrative office. Salute. Corporal Kim Min-jun. I have come to the administration office as called. You're here. It's nothing special. Let's just have a chat in the counseling office. How's your corporal life going? It's nearly been a week. It's going well. I'm having a great time. Congratulations on your advancement, sir. He. It's all thanks to you resolving the incident with the middle bats. I'm really grateful. It's nothing. Here. This is the reason I called you today. The battalion commander gave this to you for dealing with that incident and for the perfect score on your advancement exam. Thanks you. Don't be too upset that I'm giving this to you so casually. We just don't like having too many official events here in the Hunter Corps Award of Excellence. Corporal Kim Min-jun, the above soldier, has been acknowledged for his excellence in military life. 20XX.XX.XX Hunter Corps, 104th Division 2nd Battalion Colonel Lee. But don't worry too much. All of this will be included as part of your experience. By experience. Kim. You mean that these things could grant me another exception, right? Aha, probably. However, that's not an easy award to obtain. There aren't many hunters who have been awarded as early as you, but there are even fewer of those who've received multiple of those. 10 awards. If I receive 10, will I be able to get another advancement? Are the awards like fried chicken coupons to you? Were you even listening? What about a 1+1 offer or an award event? A few days later. Attention! Everyone stand by with your specialty weapons. Our platoon has been assigned to clear the dungeon. If you all do as you have trained, I have no doubt that we will complete our mission without any injuries. As you have already been informed, the dungeon we will clear today is the monster rat nest, aka the sewers. 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad. Corporal Jong Hanyung, 2nd Platoon Commander, 1st Lieutenant Kim Kielman, 2nd Platoon Vice Commander Sergeant 1st Class Kim Min-ji, Kim Min-jun, 2nd Platoon. 2nd Squad Private 1st Class Lee Dong-jin. Ugh, IT stinks. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Commander. Sergeant Lee Sung-do. The monster rat nest dungeon that's referred to as the sewers in the Hunter Corps 2nd Squad. Private Jean Kielho isn't categorized as highly dangerous. However, IT usually spawns more than 200 monster rats. Commander. And the narrow environment of the tunnels restricts the usage of firearms, which makes it a fairly complicated dungeon. Excluding the direction the platoon came from, this space only has one entrance. I think it would be best for us to lure them here. Alright then. Prepare the bait. And above all, due to the disgusting odor of the dungeon, you have to be equipped with a special gas mask from the Hunter Corps. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Private 1st Class Ju Songi. UGH, disgusting bastards. It's so uncomfortable. Which makes it an environment where hunters cannot perform to their full potential. CH. Stinky monster rat bait banana, or what's left of it. No wonder they smell so disgusting if they only eat shit like that. Over there. Yes, lay out as many as possible. This is. Here they come. There's a swarm of monster rats coming from the front entrance. Everyone get ready for battle. Line up horizontally in front of the entrance. P-43B. Privates fall back to the rear with the vice commander. To the rear. TTO the rear. You wanna bet who kills more monster rats? The loser pays at the PX. Bet. Don't let your guard down. You wanna participate too, squad commander? Hold the line. Do not break formation. We will engage with them in our current positions. DOKI DOKI. 2nd Platoon 3rd Squad Corporal Kim Mungi. 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad Corporal John Hanyung. 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad Commander Sergeant Lee Sungo. 2nd Platoon 4th Squad Commander Sergeant Kim Jianti. 2nd Platoon 3rd Squad Commander Cho Taiwook. 2nd Platoon 3rd Squad Corporal Kim Guangshik. Everyone's doing pretty well. Squeak. Especially AH. Those two guys. Who are killing every rat that's going out of range. 2nd Platoon Vice Commander Sergeant 1st Class Kim Minji. Commander 1st Lieutenant Kim Kielman. The fact that they're covering such a wide area by themselves is proof that you can't advance just by playing Geostop. 11 slash. 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad Private 1st Class Lee Dongjin. He's starting to show the results of his special training as well. We need one more person here. I'll be right over. More monster rats are coming from the rear. More monster rats. Monster rats in the rear. The 1st and 4th squads will take care of the rear entrance. Privates, try to back away slowly while using the shields to protect yourselves. Do not overdo it by trying to attack them. Stay in formation. Crick. We're almost done. There aren't too many left. Just hold a bit longer. HM. What is that? I didn't sense it at first because of the gas mask fall. But that's definitely it. It's coming from the ground. AH. Shit. An irregular monster. Are those bones also this bastard's doing? It was feeding on the other rats in this place. What's with that ridiculous size? UGH. Guangshik. Guangshik is in danger. But my body is frozen. Kim Guangshik. Get a hold of yourself. Run away. "4G. You gotta get out of there, sir. Come on. Lee Dongjin. 3. No. Those defocused eyes and exceptional fearlessness. Azuraskans, calm. Nice job. Lee Dongjin. Kim Min-jun. It's dangerous, fall back. Corporals, follow me. The rest of you stand by. Nan. Thanks, you asshole. I was worried somebody might see. 104. Holdos. Squeak. You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. 12 Candid Bat Novik HVAE YB2 Okbet HNH. I'll use it for a good cause. Phew. Yeah, do you admit defeat? Yes. It was an irregular monster. All platoon members have retreated from the dungeon for now. Yes. We only confirmed that there was one. And it has been defeated by a platoon member. HM? Sniff. Yes. Requesting reinforcement task force. Ugh. Fuck. From mosquitoes to monsters, there are no normal creatures in the front lines. Hey. Thanks for saving us. Hup. When I saw that bastard earlier, I got so shocked that my body froze. Not at all. Sorry I jumped in without orders. What are you sorry for? It was obviously an emergency. It's a good thing you reacted quickly. Otherwise, Guangxik and Dongjin would have been in big trouble. But are you all right? Are you hurt anywhere? Have you really got no injuries? Yes, sir. I am all right. When we get back to the camp, you and I need to have a little talk. Yes, sir. The platoon commander doesn't look too happy. Yes, understood. All evacuated members have suffered only minor injuries. Dongjin has just completed his examination and is headed back to the camp. And although Guangxik has some minor bruises on his head, they said he would be able to return to the camp by tomorrow. Second platoon, attention. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we will finish our attempts to clear the dungeon right now. Everyone, check your personal equipment and prepare to head back. Sir, yes, sir. Office. I called you here because of the report. Provide the details of how you defeated the irregular here and submit it. What should I say? I tried to beat it with my shield, but since that didn't kill it, I just used my fist? Would they believe me? I couldn't see clearly because my vision was obstructed. But did you beat it up just with your fist? That bastard was full of energy and I didn't have time to think. Min-jun, what are your stats? My strength is 65 and my agility is 60. As a first lieutenant, I'm just above average at 40. Yet this regular soldier's strength and agility stats are over 60? That's over double the average sergeant's stats. With your stats, you should have been able to get into the Hunter Military Academy. What a loss. Oh, right. According to the records, he's a high school dropout. I guess IT would have been tough to enroll. Min-jun, if you ever plan on becoming an executive, you should take the GED tests to go to university. Once you become a staff sergeant, you'll be able to commute back and forth and take online programs. How about it? I can look into it for you. I don't really like studying. It's enough for me to advance with my accomplishments. Alright, since you're the one to make the decision, I won't force it on you. Let me know if you change your mind though. Thank you, sir. I'll wrap up the report, so you should get some rest. I won't forget your achievements today. Yes, sir. Then I will get going. Salute. Rear C Rope Kim 1.0H. Minjun. Yes, sir? You saved the platoon members today. If anything, we could have faced a much worse scenario. I couldn't even move at the time. Thank you. I only did what I had to. Of course. Kim. It's something I had to do. To obtain demonic energy and build up my accomplishments. On top of that, 104 Hunter Division. So, Kim, you want me to let you join my special training? Together with Private First Class Lee Dongjin? Why yeah. How did you find out we were training here? Anxious. No, why the hell do you even want to train with US? You haven't even fully recovered yet. Well, because. Yes, right. Lee Dongjin. You've come a long way. I think you're half decent now. Isn't that thanks to this training? Which is why I want to join you guys. And start training. Did you think we would accept that? Besides, isn't there an order of doing things, Corporal Kim Guangshik? Thank you for saving me and I am sorry, Dongjin. And not at all, why are you doing that, Corporal Kim Guangshik? I apologize for hazing you all this time. Although I'm not sure if you can forgive me, I am sincere about wanting to train with you. I have some personal circumstances and would like to become a non-commissioned officer. I see. ISNIT alright for him to train with US? Corporal Kim Minjun. Lee. Of course. That's not alright, Private First Class Lee Dongjin. Right, I understand if you feel uncomfortable due to my past actions. Anyways, thank you. I am alive because of you too. Then, Corporal Kim Guangshik. I have one condition. Pigeon. If you act like a pigeon for the next 24 hours, I will reconsider my decision. The fuck? Oh, you don't want to? See? Coo. See Corporal Kim Guangshik. Coo. He. 12 OL. Good work. Is there something you wish to say to me? Just how long are you going to keep doing this? Nose. GRRP. Saint. This is a gift to the man who has left US. I mean, there's no such thing as too much, is there? Pants. IT hasn't even been long since we've gone to the dungeon, yet we're doing construction for the camps already? Are you supposed to get screwed over this much during your last year? Sergeant Cho, I thought about this for a while, but do these camps actually help? When it comes to fighting monsters? Who knows? Ugh, finally Stettel is here. 488 or 842 Roy. He. We call it stettel among ourselves because we don't know if it's made of stone or metal. This thing is extremely hard. And much heavier than it looks. And that's why we build the camps with this material. It's made of a special mineral from certain dungeons which is called HM? Did you say something? Kim. AH? No, I didn't say anything. I just thought someone might be curious. Lee. Everyone take a 10-minute break. Platoon Commander. I heard something when I went to pick up the materials at the division headquarters. It seems like a tin can dungeon has appeared in the area of the 104th Division. Is that true? Platoon Vice Commander, you aren't joking, are you? Sergeant First Class Minji, please. If we go, this will be my and Sergeant Cho's third time. Calm down, you bastards. They're still investigating. This is seriously awful. Kim. Kim. Tin can dungeons. Hunters often refer to them like that when they meet certain criteria. Firstly, such dungeons are larger than normal. Secondly, the number and variety of monsters within them are above average. Thirdly, they neither have bosses nor high-risk monsters inside. That's what tin can dungeons are. They are the perfect place for hunters to accumulate real battle experience, so they're often used as locations for divisional training prior to attempting to clear relevant dungeons. That would be the infamous hunter field maneuvers. Who do you keep talking to? Kim. I just thought someone might be curious. Hunter field maneuvers, huh? IT doesn't seem like the type of training I need right now. I don't want to dribble. So, I don't want to train. Is it that bad? How annoying. But it's divisional training, you bastards. It's an opportunity for you to build up your accomplishments. Oh right. Accomplishments. Award of Excellence. Since I'm in the front lines, there are so many opportunities. It was a good idea to come here. It's so awesome. KVA. Why are you there? We don't need any accomplishments. How can we be screwed over so much during our last year? What a relief. Nobody saw it. What the? 104 Huster Division Hun. Request for reinforcements? Yes, because of an irregular monster. The request was sent by the investigative team from the dungeon that had appeared in Yangu. That dungeon appeared in the military area, right? Yes, it's not a civilian locality. Apparently 2 members of the investigative team lost consciousness out of the blue. It's a strange occurrence that has been happening as of late. It could be caused by a dungeon that needs to be cleared as soon as possible. Just leave the area control to regular soldiers and have all hunters from Yangu retreat for now. The dungeon that has appeared in the civilian area in Honshin is our priority. Send everyone there. Yes, sir. 104, Hunter Division North. It seems like I'm going to request a day off. Did I pack everything? Are you leaving now? I was wondering why you were carrying so much more stettel compared to others at the camp construction site, but it looks like you wanted to get it over with and use your day off, huh? You really are something else, Kim. Yes, thank you, sir. It seems your home address is in a restricted area right now though, Kim. Where did you stay during your last day off? I stayed in a PC room. That's what I thought. If you're okay with it, here's the key to a place where you can stay. It's an apartment where my parents used to live, but right now it's vacant since they're away on business. It's clean since I go there during my days off though. Kim, there is no need. No, there is, Oka. Though it's a bit further from the camp, it's still within Kangwon-do. It'll still be better than staying in a PC room. If it's in Chunshin, it's not too bad. Just take the key even if you don't end up staying there. Have fun on your day off. Phew. Name, Kim Minjog. Address, Gyeonggi-do, Daehoon. Choi Eun-ju, father, mother missing. Worsens. Let's get going. Yanggu County Bus Terminal. OA 0-01. Anan Poeta KEYST 0 Panini House. The dungeon is located at a deserted school in Yanggu County. Yes, just stay 1 kilometer away from it and control the area, please. Olan OT O Euro. It's over there. I wonder what kind of bastard it will be this time. He should have found out the type of the monster too, that little rascal. If it seems too dangerous, I'll just run off. You have entered the dungeon. It's so humid here. Was there a battle here? Hey. You're making it obvious. So come on out. A goblin? Or is it a kobold? Why is that bastard so big? The investigative team managed to come back alive after facing such a huge bastard? AT. How dare you? You really are quite sturdy. You've even endured my kick, huh? Hey. Watch out. Skill, corruption, D. Oh, you're pretty tough. You aren't even blocking, huh? HM? The bastards I've faced since returning were equivalent to ants so far. But you're like a Japanese rhinoceros beetle. However. A bug. You fucker, how are you going to repair the damage? To my new clothes? Paula. You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Oh nice. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill Dark Arrow. Skill, Night Walker, has been enhanced. Skill, Basic Swordsmanship, has been created. Oh. Status window. Kim Min-jun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character founder. Strength 65, Agility 60, Stamina 60, Demonic Energy 22. Possessed skills: Corruption, D. Nightwalker, E. Dark Arrow, E. Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, E. Basic Swordsmanship, E. Power, E. Dark Arrow, E uses demonic energy to shoot an intangible arrow. Basic Swordsmanship, E slightly increases proficiency with swords. A long-range attack? Perfect. But why did I get the Basic Swordsmanship skill? Ah. Because I landed a critical hit? Hee, how lucky. Come to think of it. Was it already wounded before it encountered me? What was that thing that was gleaming earlier? This is. Come to think of it. Was it already wounded before it encountered me? What was that thing that was gleaming earlier? This is. An arrowhead? Or a chipped off piece of a sword? Is this the investigative team's doing? It looks familiar though. 117. Just when I wanted to try out my new skill. Come on over. Now. Let's see the power of an E-rank skill. Even though I'm done with my mission, I might as well stay for a bit longer to clean up. Where are all your friends? Alright. I've cleared the dungeon. So it's time to play DPF. Phew. I had a satisfactory day off. 101. But when I returned to the camp with a light heart, the platoon was in a grievous mood. Minjun, it really is a tin can dungeon. We're going to have hunter field maneuvers training next week. Every platoon is going to start out from a random position and move towards the center of the dungeon. It's a division class real-life training. Everyone, get ready for battle. Take up positions on the hill straight ahead. That involves reacting to numerous emergencies. Prepare to fight off the monsters. And encountering monsters that appear sporadically. Dark balls. All troops, put away your specialty weapons and ready your firearms. Ready. As expected. It was the most fun training. Fire at will. Dark balls have tough skin and can float, so they're harder to apprehend with melee weapons. We must defeat them before they get any closer. 260992-890504. Cease fire. All troops prepare for close combat. There are 3 monsters remaining. It will be hard to defeat them if they start sucking human blood, so pay close attention to ensure you don't get bitten. I guess it's game over once you're bitten. If we get a lot of troops taken out due to injuries, our platoon's score will hit rock bottom. I can't let that happen. Sergeant Lee Sungo. It would be much easier if I could shoot them with dark arrows. Alright. All troops fire at will at the dark balls in the air. We're taking a break for 10 minutes. While resting, examine your personal equipment, check for injuries in your respective squads, and report them to me if there are any. Thumbs up. Don't you find this training much harder than the last one? How many fights have we had already? I'm not sure, but there are rumors that this isn't a tin can dungeon. What are you talking about? Apparently there was a boss monster in this dungeon and? "71 WEL Roca. Chab. Do we can train here now, right?" So they captured it alive and locked it away in the assembly area because they were afraid of the dungeon being cleared. Hey lazy bums, the break is over. Yes, sir. Sniff. 2-star from the Hunter Core 17 Dewey's pretty good, huh? Save me. Ugh. S.I. Lee. Ha? That man. Injured. F-17 do injured. Since you're back so soon. You must have broken it. Whatever, it's probably because you're taking care of that woman's orders. This is pretty bad though. Have you been hunting demonic monsters? I mean, there are significantly more monsters than expected. I hope there won't be any incidents. 104th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander Lieutenant Colonel K.O. Jonchiol. The division commander believes the average combat ability is gradually decreasing. 104th Division, 1st Battalion Commander Colonel John Sunkyun. But I think we're pushing them too far. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Junbium. Salute. Hey oh hey yeah, do you know where the division commander went? No, you am well. What? You know how he is. No one can stop him. But still, why is he participating in the training? And why did he have to go where my kids are, huh? The division commander stated one thing before leaving. There is a soldier I want to see with my own 2 eyes. 17 do injured. OMG si. I know that there's a penalty that involves carrying out a wounded person, Commander. However, the role of the injured was supposed to be played by one of the executives from the division headquarters. Not by the division commander himself. HFDOO. Battalion commander injured, please take good care of me. SA salute. First Lieutenant Kim Kielman. IHESIR, yes SIR. He's huge, I wonder if we'll be able to carry him. Division Commander sir, we will proceed to carry you on the stretcher. D. Duard. Sergeant First Class Kim. Ahem, Sergeant First Class Kim Minji SIR. Don't you know my personality by now? TSK. NUR. But for training purposes the injured need to be forget it. I'm not doing anything, I have spoken. So, don't mind me and carry on with the training. So D. Do 44/01. ODD. I knew it. This training is fucking fun. The amusing parts weren't over. Not only did we encounter several types of monsters, but there were also various devices prepared by the Division O. Danger that were adding to the fun of the training. Huff. You Huff. Huff 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Private Gene Keelho. Huff. Basic swordsmanship, E, slightly increases proficiency with swords. Although it may be a primitive skill, I think it increases my power quite a bit. Maybe I'll level up thanks to this training. Huff th, thank you. 7-4. Engin Paxi. I heard that these hunter field maneuvers are the toughest ones to date. Injured. We'll take a break after this. Everyone do your best until the end. All good? Yes, sir. But what's for sure? F-do is that Kim Min-jun has made a very memorable impression. At the same time in the northern part of the dungeon. Fen. Private First Class Sun Yuncio, you really are incredible. Huff. You defeated most of them by yourself. Nair 0. All of the platoon members have managed to make it this far without major injuries. The platoon commander sure is competent. Du Lineran. Where is this going? Du injured. It's all thanks to our great platoon members. That's part of your competence, Du injured. Do your best until the last part of the training, th, thank you. D-O-O. What's wrong with your balance? A. Apologies. Is your left hand only assisting? Corporal Lee Sung-woo, what? Try to get out Han Could company. Aren't these your second hunter field maneuvers? Yep, may I ask you something? Nope, don't ask. What is that? Oh, that? Do not enter. It's the hole. We're moving out. Everyone line up. Yes, sir. The hole? Yes, the hole. The hole. I can tell that it's a hole, but... You don't know about the dungeon hole? I guess you slept through the dungeon information session. Though there may not be much that is known about the dungeon phenomenon. The hypothesis is that it is a space which is connected to another dimension. Wow. Through a gate. In any case, there's no way you think this is a perfect connection to an infinite space, right? AH. Exactly. Not only are there borders in the dungeons, but there are places where the connection is lost. And those random spots where that happens are called dungeon holes. Oh. Then what happens if you go outside the borders or into the dungeon hole? Put. I don't believe this myself. But they say that you'll be teleported back to a random location within the dungeon. Like, pop. Ha? WH, what's going on? What happened? Luz. That person is. Do CEEZ rock. I reported the situation to the 4th Battalion, so you don't worry and recover. May I ask you to confirm whether all of my battalion members are safe? Everyone is safe and quite worried about you. They've stopped the training in order to search for you, but I'm sure it will be resumed since I've informed them of the situation. Thank you, sir. What a relief. M. It would be difficult to continue your training with that foot. It's just as important for hunters to take care of themselves as it is to improve your combat abilities. Since I've contacted the headquarters, the transfer crew will be arriving shortly. Unfortunately, this training session will. But how's the soldier? Ha? Major General Du Sukiang? What is the division commander doing here? What the hell? Wasn't this platoon in the middle of their training? She's all right. There are no serious external injuries, but she seems to have fractured her left ankle. I believe it will be difficult for her to continue the training. Is that so? It's such a pity. There isn't much left after all. TSK. Injured. What did you say had happened? Private First Class Sun Yuncio. I fell down a cliff while fighting a monster and lost my consciousness. When I opened my eyes, I was already here. Did you fall beyond the dungeon's border? Or was it a dungeon hole? In any case, you're lucky you were discovered so quickly. Wait, what did you say your name was? Private First Class Sun Yuncio, sir. Sun Yuncio? From the 4th Company of Battalion? The daughter of Sun Taeho? Yes, sir. Injured. Ha? TSK. Oh. Yes, like that. Hup. Hey, Corporal Kim Min-jun. Corporal Kim Min-jun, sir. Is that Kim Min-jun? Why did that man, Corporal Kim Min-jun, pick up this fellow soldier immediately? Pardon? Pick her up. She's injured. /00. Injured. This seems. Sun Yuncio. It was Sun Yuncio. Please calm down. Like an accomplishment. Okay, situation assessment is complete. Sir, yes, sir. Now then, injured. Piggyback. Seriously? You can give up the training if you'd like, but in exchange your training score will be gone. What is your choice? Please. Please take good care of me. Injured. Wow, that bastard Kim Min-jun is such a monster. How does he still have that much strength? OMG, he's just not a human. Follow along with the platoon vice commander in the rear. Report immediately if you get tired. There's no way that happens. Yes, sir. I think you mixed up your words and thoughts. Ha? Damn. 49/17. An accomplishment in the flesh. Kia. She received special treatment due to the fact that she was another division commander's daughter. This is what some people might say. There's no regulation that states we shouldn't help the injured. This is supposed to be part of the training. Understood, sir. Besides, there's something you're missing here. Sun Taeho. You fucking asshole. M. 42,250 COD 1,330. This is so goddamn uncomfortable. If you're tired, please let me know. I can just give up. It's fine. You're lighter than Stettel. Stettel. Yes, Stettel. Judging by the weight, I think you're around 50. weight. I'm going to shut up, so will you please be quiet? Ugh. I will repay you one day. For your assistance. Yes, I'll be looking forward to that. If your father were the one to repay me, that would be even better. Now, where was I? You are lighter than Stettel, so I think you're around 50. Please just shut up. DOO. DOO. Please, no more monsters. This is hell, I'm telling you. Who changed the training difficulty from normal mode to hell? Did you call me? There are about 2 kilometers left. Maintain focus and don't let down your guard until the end. Relay this message. We're almost there, huh? 2nd Platoon, 1st Squad Corporal Liak Jun. 2nd Platoon, 1st Squad Sergeant Lee Jaitai. Platoon Commander. There are monsters up ahead in mid-air. Ugh. All troops prepare for battle with the monsters ahead. They are an airborne type. Why did the black rakes appear now, of all times? They've come all this way with an actually injured troop but were quite unlucky at the end. Black rakes are small sparrow-sized monsters, but their claws and teeth are sharp enough to tear through skin. Of course, hunters wouldn't die from such injuries. But it would be extremely agonizing right now. They are insanely tenacious bastards too. Ahem. Seriously, I can't even see them because my eyesight is getting worse. What a predicament from the point of view of a training director acting as an injured person. Those guys' reaction could be grounds for point deduction. We cannot use the excuse that we are tired and there is little visibility. First of all, we are hunters. Even if I leave my post and run over to help, not much will change. In fact, IT could lead to an even bigger point deduction if I were to fall out of line. Yes, let's trust the platoon commander for now and await his command. Point deduction. What the F? Wait, Hunter Kim Min-jun. Where do you think you're going? Platoon commander. Please give me a chance. What? What the hell are you talking about? How can you say that when you're carrying an? Everyone is at their limit. Point deduction. We cannot continue like this. Point. Injured. I can do it. Alright, what's your plan? Wis res ystr. What? What did you say? I'm injured. If IT doesn't work, we will retreat immediately. You only get one chance. Yes, sir. How does that plan make sense in this situation? What's with these people? Now. Pass me the injured soldier. There is no time for that. Carry out the plan right away, platoon commander. All E. Everyone move behind Corporal Kim Min-jun. Prepare to open fire. What? Open fire? You're planning on shooting those bastards down with rifles? Hold on tight. After all, I don't want to lose the injured. This fucking lunatic. As a dark mage, I am as familiar with darkness as I am with the novice hunting ground from the start of DPP. Skill, Dark Arrow, E. That can be concealed on a long-range weapon. 0070? He killed it. But how? It's difficult to dodge a bullet that's grown to the size of a cannonball due to the demonic energy surrounding it. And there's no way I'll be caught since it's the middle of the night. Hooray for dark arrows. Incredible. However, I got them all. That fucker is just too much. Phew, is it finally over? All members of the 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon have passed. Everyone's passed. Medical team, please inspect the injured first. Good work, you bastards. Thanks for not giving up on yourselves and holding out until the end. Good work, everyone. Do not be disheveled until the very end. We will relocate to the barracks and take our rest. Move. Where should I go to be rewarded for my accomplishments? Kim Min-jun. You worked extra hard. You were the first to take action and didn't shy away from any danger. Corporal Kim Min-jun. Thank you, sir. It's an obvious fact, but it still feels a bit bashful. Could you please put me down now? I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused your platoon, injured, and thank you. I'm just glad we were able to finish this training together. Don't think of yourself as a burden. Ah ha ha ha. That's great, just great. In the end, the entire platoon managed to finish the training. OERA 2A0H. Injured. Ha ha. To be honest, it's all thanks to that bastard, right? Salute. HM 104th Division, 4th Battalion Commander, Colonel Yu Jai-hai. MN. Ha? How's your injury? Injured Private First Class Sun Yunseo. Aside from the light injury on my left ankle, there is nothing serious. You were lucky, considering you fell into the dungeon hole. Transport her with care. Yes, ma'am. How was the training observation? Might I ask for a private conversation in regards to it? Now. Yes. Does it have to be? Right now? Yes. TAF. Nam. KRYK Kale Nam. Hunter Kim Min-jun, would you like some fried chicken? Oh. Is it all right for me to eat all of it? Chat. Yes, since everyone is sleeping, I doubt anyone else is coming to eat right now. Take a look. I can't let your hard work go to waste. Score. Give it here. You're from the 2nd Platoon of the 2nd Company, right? I heard you guys were the best in the division during this training. Is that so? Yes. I heard the executives talking about it a bit earlier. The battalion commander praised your accomplishments, Hunter Kim Min-jun. I heard you even took care of all the black rakes in the middle of the night. Is that true? It turned out to be that way. Wow. Is it even possible to defeat them at night? Anyways, you're incredible. I heard this round of the field maneuvers was the worst one to date. I heard that throughout the division, around 70% of privates and privates first class had given up. My God. Such juicy meat. 010. The camp seems so quiet. Yes. Since we gave them free time in the morning as you suggested, sir. The majority of the soldiers are sleeping in today. Those bastards should still get up and eat. Everyone worked hard for this training. The division commander was quite impressed. I heard he had personally observed the 2nd Platoon of the 2nd Company. 1st Company Commander, Captain Kim Chi-woo. As expected from our division commander. He's so cool but not overbearing at all. Did I say something wrong? Ahem. No. It's not because of you. It's just that the 4th Battalion commander was quite worked up about that incident. What is she like? Kim, how could she say something like that to the division commander? Well, it's not like she said anything wrong. We couldn't defend him against the fact that he vacated his position without saying anything. Besides, even I find the 4th Battalion commander a bit scary. Anyways, it was all thanks to Kim Min-jun again. Yes, he really is incredibly exceptional. Yes, and he proved himself right in front of the division commander. 19 of 37. I'm looking forward to the upcoming monthly meeting. Headquarters of the 104th Division. Slurp. That should do it for the dungeon cleanup schedule. How's Private First Class Sun Yunseo? They said it's not a fracture. Since her recovery is considered good, she should be finished with her treatments by tomorrow and will resume her duties. She seems to take after her father. R. Yes, this is Du Sukyong. Hey, you bearded bastard. Ha? Who is this? It's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? Is it really you? You hear ha? Yes, it's me, Major General Sun Taeho. Hey, Du Sukyong. Why don't we have a duel, you fucker? As Sun Taeho, you bastard. Why the hell are you calling me out of nowhere? And what did you call me? A bearded bastard? You are a bearded bastard. Anyway, let's have a duel. Which location works for you? Hey, you nerd, are you acting like that because your daughter was injured? Are you even a soldier? How dare you call yourself a general? Yes, I am a soldier and a general. I simply wanted to get some exercise with the Du Sukyong bag, which is much more durable than a punching bag. You're so fucking childish. I'm sorry your daughter was injured, but that happened during training, you bastard. What can you know when you couldn't even get married? Well, you little prick. Where the hell are you right now? Ha? Why aren't you answering me? You're in Taejeon right now, aren't you? Just stay where you are. And it's not that I couldn't get married, I just didn't want to. What the hell is up with that bastard? Hey! Are you seriously not going to answer me? The call has ended, Division Commander, sir. Ha? Hey, do you have Sun Taeho's phone number? Call him immediately. Phew. Please calm down, sir. I believe General Sun has every right to be angry right now. What? Are you taking that nerd's side right now? Are you the one who told him about his daughter's injury? Since she was transferred, I am sure the hospital called her guardian besides. That guardian of hers is in a position to find out his injured daughter was granted special permission to finish her training before getting transferred to a hospital. Well, you should at least give him an explanation, if not an apology. You simply wanted to find out the capabilities of the 2nd Battalion 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, right? Alright. That's exactly what I intended. Ahem, I wanted to see those bastards react to an actually injured person anyways. I will explain myself since there seems to be a misunderstanding. /10F0 do. I will call him on speakerphone. Here, boo room. Do click. 00000. What's the reason for this call, Colonel Yu? Are you with the bearded bastard right now? Colonel Yu Jai-hai, sorry that I haven't contacted you in a while, sir. The division commander's phone is broken, so I called you instead. Well, I wasn't able to tell you earlier because I was too worked up, but it was an emergency that occurred while I was observing that particular platoon. Phew. No, I was careless, though I do not have my own daughter. If someone were to grant her such special permissions, I wouldn't have been able to remain silent. I formally apologize since I ultimately got in the way of your daughter's growth. Why, you all? What the hell are you saying right now? Major General Du Sukyong. I guess you're scared shitless, so forget about our duel. Give me the unit and name of the bastard who carried my daughter on his back. What? How dare you let my daughter be carried by someone who's not even a medic? I can't even recall the last time I carried her. Anyway, you better prepare yourself for next time. What's the name of the bastard who carried her? You better tell me right. R. Division Commander, sir. Special permission. Apology. Explanation. P. Please calm down. Prepare a vehicle. Immediately. WH. Where are you going, sir? You better clear up the rest of your day since we have to go to Taejun right now. Ugh, seriously. These idiots. One lichen chicken. Of course, it's so obvious. Fried chicken. High N asterisk NT. What are you doing? Didn't I warn you to stay concealed? 9113 61,751. Yes, I'm aware there wasn't anyone else around, but didn't you think for a second that you would piss me off if you kept popping up like this? QU000. Ugh. Here. What is it this time? Ha? Was there an ambush or something? So there are suspicions of demonic energy there, huh? I see. It's in Watchin again. Wow, you actually went all the way there? How impressive skill. Now then, yay. I'll have to think of an excuse to leave again. Dormitory. I think it would seem suspicious if I were to leave all of a sudden, but it'll be a waste of my vacation days if it's merely a suspicion. It was good I was granted a day off as a reward when I went to Yanggu last time. Phew. Hip hip hooray. Ha! Congratulations, Kim Min-jun. You have been selected as the division's best soldier in the Hunter Field maneuvers. Thank you, sir. They said there would be an award this time as well. Anyways, thanks to you, the entire platoon was granted a day off as a reward. Would I be able to use my day off tomorrow? It does feel a bit rushed. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. I just wanted a day off tomorrow, that's all. Ha ha. Alright. I'll look into it, thank you, platoon commander, sir. And so, I came to Watchin. 000/L. Is the situation over? And why are there so many hunters at the scene? Give me my demonic energy back, you bastard burpbug. Hunter Kim Min-jun? Watchin County outskirts civilian area. Colo. Ha, when will this end? Our battalion's results in the Hunter Field maneuvers was bad, so the battalion commander is mad. The company commander's expression was no joke, so stop being grumpy and do it quickly. Ha, I'm tired to death. Why do monsters have to come out from the gate as soon as we finish training? Let's be happy that we're not part of the attack team. Besides, some people have lost their homes here, so watch your mouth. Grumble. Yunseo, are you feeling okay? Aren't you overdoing it? Private First Class Sun Yunseo. I am okay. Your recovery ability is great, but just in case, take it easy. Thank you for worrying about me. Who's that hunter? It's a guy. What? He's from our division. What battalion? Hunter Kim Min-jun? Ugh. 104 Hunter Division. Why is she here? What? Who is it? Hunter Kim Min-jun, what brings you here? From what I know, only our battalion came out for support. Vacation. That damn attitude in responses. Are you lying? Who comes to the site in military uniform while on vacation? Did you desert and? Are you really out on vacation? Gosh, do you have trust issues? Vacation Permit Unit, 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company Rank, Corporal Name, Kim Min-jun, Service Number, XXXXXXXXXXX. Reason, Reward Period, X. This vacation permit proves 093283121000. Why would you come here of all places? Do you not know that this is a restricted area? Well, the thing is. Why's she like this? I can't tell her I came to get demonic energy. I had some business in Watchin and heard there was an emergency here, Hunter, so I came to see if there was anything I could help with. 104 Hunter Div. Hunter. Gate. Ah. It's a gate. What? Did it appear again as soon as we cleared it? We'll have to do another round of cleaning. We have to evacuate first and report to the platoon commander. Everyone run to the area where the platoon commander is. XXX. Hunter Kim Min-jun, we must evacuate. What do we have here? Monsters may come out soon, so I will stay and buy you some time. What kind of nonsense? Who knows what could jump out? Hurry and evacuate. It seems the attack team has already left the scene. If a monster does come out, everyone will be in danger. I'll hold out and run if the situation gets too tough, so don't worry. If you have any equipment, let me borrow it and go. But your foot hasn't healed yet, has it? So hurry up and run. You're in the way. 18. If it becomes dangerous, run away immediately. I will return with the platoon members as fast as possible. Among monsters, there are those that don't like leaving their habitat. Kim Carl. If a gate leads to a dungeon with those kinds of bastards, they normally stay inside. However, monsters that don't do that usually move in packs. I see how it is. Oh. Red boars? Gosh, you guys are so lively after eating up the demonic energy. Skill, Dark Arrow, E. Humph. Dark Arrow's still not strong enough to penetrate their skin, huh? Even so, what more do you guys have other than high defense? 1 easy Ukrainian hryvnia. 7 Ukrainian hryvnia 122. I acknowledge that your skin is tough, but what about your insides? Skill, Corruption, D. Hoot hold. What's up? Is the demonic energy I gave you not to your taste? We. Oh, team kill. Thank you. Alright, will the knife do a better job now? You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Skill, Nightwalker, has been enhanced. Skill, Basic Swordsmanship, has been enhanced. Alright, this isn't all, is it? Are you all there? Hunter Kim Min-jun. Wow, they came so quickly. Did you say your name is Corporal Kim Min-jun? How's your body? Are you hurt anywhere? 104th Division, 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Platoon Commander, 1st Lieutenant Gyun. Corporal Kim Min-jun, I am fine. Is that true? You should have reported as soon as the gate appeared. Why did you stay here? I didn't know what monster might come out, so I was trying to buy some time for my fellow soldiers to evacuate. Oh my goodness, what a hunter. Shut up, you guys ruined everything. Anyway, what were you doing here? What unit are you from? Corporal Kim Min-jun, I am from the 2nd Company of the 2nd Battalion. Vacation. Why'd you come here when you just got out for vacation? Is your house somewhere nearby? I was here because I had some business in Watchin, but I heard that a gate appeared and came to see if there was anything I could do to help. Alright, since there are no casualties and all the monsters that appeared have been taken care of, we will leave the scene. The investigation team will arrive shortly and resolve the situation with the attack team. Wow! Did you defeat 5 red boars by yourself? Did you really do that just with a combat knife? Kim Hunter, your strength is incredible. Kia Kyaa. 104 Hunter Division. I wish they'd all fuck off. What? Administrative office. Did you say Kim Min-jun? Huh? You mean Corporal Kim Min-jun from the 2nd Battalion of the 2nd Company? Yes, he's one of ours. He's currently on vacation but... What? In Watchin County of Kamwan Province? The place where the situation broke out. He killed red boars on his own and volunteered for public welfare work? Yes, the gate has been blocked off for now. We're currently disinfecting the private homes that were affected, but... Corporal Kim Min-jun volunteered and is helping us right now. This is my first time seeing such a thing. I heard that Hunter is on vacation. So he's helping us during his vacation? Wow. How did he fight against red boars with just one knife? Being struck by their charge is almost the same as getting hit by a truck. Damn it, my red boars. Activities like this are annoying, but it'll help me boost my image before I go. Hunter Kim Min-jun, you scared me. I almost shot at your face with this thing. Arg. Please move out of the way. Can we talk for a second? 104th Hunter Division, Aka. What is it that you need to say? Min, Roka. That day. You cursed at me from the window seat, didn't you? What is she on about? 104th Hunter Division. Ah, that? I didn't curse that time. I just said that if you mess with me again, you're dead. Yikes. Isn't that basically the same as cursing? Ha! I admit, that day I messed with you first. My apology is late, but I am sorry. She lives in a very tiring way. Will you accept my apology? It was nothing to apologize for in the first place. Let's just overlook it. If we're done with this, then I'll take my leave. Min, did you know that there had only been one case of a private first class getting a perfect score on the promotion test? Kim, Roka. Are you talking about me? No, not you. There was someone else in the past. Now there are 2 people. Who was that? My dad. No. My father. Ah, the division commander? Yes. He is the only person to get stars after starting as a private. Stars refer to the insignia of generals. I wanted to become like my father, so I enlisted as a private too. Oh, so her father had achieved my goal first. How intriguing. Huh? Wait, the Hunter Army was formed when gates started appearing. I was 7 back then. Kim, Roka. Then did the division commander re-enlist as a private after becoming an awakener? Could it be that he achieved the goal of every soldier? No. To be honest, my father used to have a weak body when he was young due to bad vision and a few other reasons. He got excused from military service. Ah, so after he awakened and his physique improved, he enlisted on his own. Yes. He always says it's a relief that he awakened because now he can protect me and my mother. Seeing your expression makes me want to meet him. 104th Hunter Division, Roka. Sure, if you two happen to meet, then I'm sure my father will be happy to see you, Hunter Kim Min-jun. After all, he has an extraordinary affection for strong soldiers. Taejun 107th Division Headquarters, Hunter Only Jim. I thought you'd come right away. Why are you here only now? Were you that full of fear? 107th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander, Colonel Lee Sangjin. My division isn't as idle as yours. And what's fear? Some kind of food? Min, Roka. Gosh, and why did such a busy person come all the way here? To tell me that Kim Min-jun guy's name? What? How do you know that name? Humph. Did you think I wouldn't know if you didn't tell me? You childish son of a bitch. So what are you gonna do about it? Why? Are you worried? That's why you should have done better. Ugh. Roka. This is no joke. At this rate, no one will be able to stop those two. Roka. It's been 5 minutes. Roka, stop here. Are you still alive there, Bear Dai? Roka. Yeah. Are you feeling better now, dweeb? If I could be satisfied with this much, I wouldn't have even started this. Son of a bitch, you're holding a grudge. Do. Not R3. There was a report from the 3rd Battalion commander that the Red Boar Gate had been cleared. Roka. I see. The 3rd Battalion commander did well. You did well too. Alright, what's the real reason you came here? Son, you have something, right? Kim Min-jun, that guy. I'm going to specially promote him to sergeant. Do. Did you come to brag about rooting for the guy who had messed with my daughter? No one messed with your daughter. You should be thankful that he helped her. Ha, hasn't that guy just become a corporal? And prior to that he was specially promoted to private first class. What are you thinking about? Do. Ahem, I plan to raise him up to a commissioned officer. Ha, son, that'll bring a lot of attention. You think Gu Hakchiel will stay still? If it's a guy you acknowledge, he'll definitely want him. That's why I'm telling you first. Be on my side in the future. I can't do that blindly just from your words. I'll decide after seeing him myself. You don't have an ulterior motive, do you? At the same time in Watchan County. You, Kim, are you? Ah, Hun. Noah. There you are. Hunter Kim Min-jun, thank you for today. Thank you for your hard work. Let's get something to eat together next time. My phone numbers. Thank you for your hard work. Also, no need to be so formal when we're outside. VMAN. DE. Kim, 104th. 11/ Hunter. Stars. Ahem. Really? Asking for demonic energy so shamelessly? You ruined everything. Geez. What? What is it? What happened? A being with demonic energy is crossing into this dimension? Not even through the dungeon gate but by itself? Is his detection so powerful because my Nightwalker's skill got enhanced to rank C? Was this his specialty and not assassination after all? So, Kim, where is it? Here. Kim, Roka. 1, 2B. 1. You, Kim, are you? On, Hun. Noah. There you are. Master Minold. You crazy bastard. Ada. Hey, are you okay? You fucker, I told you to forget about me and live your life, didn't I? Why would you come here? Master Minold. Ha? Why is there a human here? Who are you? Oh. You're merely dead. HM? But damn, why do you look so handsome? Why aren't you speaking? Are you perhaps Master Minold? So you can speak, huh? But how do you know me? 1. You're the hope of all dark mages. Are you really Master Minold? You're a dark mage too, huh? Why are you so damn weak then? Or is that considered normal? Also, the hope? Put. As if. Don't go around saying shit like that, and if you're weak as fuck, don't come to dungeons like this. Ah. By the way, what's your name? I don't have a name. Really? Not only are you weak as fuck, but also nameless? Then I'll give you a name. From now on, your name is Lee Bongu. Have you gone crazy? Why the hell would you try to travel into another dimension? You were the one who abandoned us after leaving a mere note, Master Minold. The cult is on the verge of collapse. How could you forsake us without a word? You freaks made all that fuss about following me and shit. You think I'd tell you before leaving? But you followed me nonetheless, you bastard. You should at least take your right-hand man with you. What? Right-hand man? Geez. Anyway, why are you faltering so much? Thank you, Master Minold. You saved me once again. I shall repay you for your kindness with my life. Enough of that. Quickly tell me how you got here from start to finish. And don't even try to hide something. It was all a miracle created by my trust in you, Master Minold. My longing to assist you by your side. Cut the crap. Kim, but it's true. How could you travel to another dimension with your skills? Mun 10, tell me the truth. Did that fucking saintess send you here? We, devotees, do not follow orders from anyone other than you, Master Minold. Hunt, stop beating around the bush. Tell me the truth already, or do you want to die? Yes, actually, I was keeping watch over the saintess after your departure because of a strange rumor. Rumor? What rumor? That's. Ever since that day. Strange sounds were coming from the temple every night. No. Rumor had it that they were catching a large number of monsters. And that there were no traces of them ever leaving the temple. There weren't any bones, hides, nor even pieces of their meat. How could they get rid of such a huge count of monsters without a single trace? And as I expected, those people were sending them here to you, Master Minold. You fucker, is everything you just said the truth? I would never lie to. What a damned bitch. So this is how she wanna play it, huh? Do you perhaps know what this is? Judging by the shape, it looks like a fragment of the blade used by the temple guards. You remember the guard captain's weapon, right? That's right. Those fuckers. Anyway, how could you just run in there? What would you do if that gate led you somewhere else? Besides, you would have killed yourself if you'd been one step late and gotten stuck in the dimensional gap. But I didn't know about that. Right, Hunt. These guys were never normal. Just what on earth is their goal? 1,224 days before Kim Min-jun's return to Earth, based on Isgard time. IG-10L0 What is it? Why did you call me to a place like this? It's nice to come out like this to feel the wind sometimes. Don't you think? I've been sleeping out in the open for days. What exactly are you trying to say? I apologize. I wasn't thinking straight. After all, I cannot leave the territory of the temple. Anyway, why did you call me? I heard that several of your colleagues got seriously injured at the Parkas dungeon. The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character? Cult is. They are neither my colleagues nor does a cult like that exist. They followed me as they pleased and got injured by by Parkases. But we finished treating them, so they won't die. It looks like you call them dark hounds. In your homeworld, Sir Minold. There are no such things on Earth. What you call a Parkas is known as a hound in my world, so I decided to refer to Parkases as dark hounds. Anyway, I'm asking this because I can't understand no matter how much I think about it. But is there really no connection between Isgard and the monsters that appeared on Earth? Yes. As I've said before, gates and monsters began to appear in Isgard hundreds of years ago. If there is any connection between us and your homeworld, it is that we are experiencing trouble from the same phenomenon. It makes sense that you are suspicious. The monsters you saw back home are also here and, more importantly, you came to Isgard through a gate. However, dimensional travel is not something that can be done so easily. Even summoning just you required a lot of time and preparation, so transporting large amounts of monsters and creating dungeons. Understood. When it all ends and the time for you to send me back home comes, don't change your mind. At present time in the mountains of Watchan County. I didn't trust the Saints to begin with, so I secretly found out that Isgard had indeed been troubled due to gates for a long time. I also confirmed that transporting something the size of a dungeon to another dimension isn't impossible, but it's not easy even for a Saintess. But why now? Why is she spending huge amounts of holy power to continuously send monsters? Could it be that she's using up holy relics? Is she doing all that just to catch me? Hunter. I, Li Bongu, will be escorting you here until I die, Master Minold. Please accept. You religious fanatics, I can't even send you back now. Sigh. I got it. So change what you call me for now. My name isn't Minold but Kim Min-jun. Thank you, Kim Min-jun. I will be repaying your kindness until the day I die. No, even after I die. Kim Min-jun. Whatever. Can you use the imitation skill? Of course. Thanks to your merciful demonic energy I'm overflowing with power, Kim Min-jun. Don't lie. I barely gave you any. Yes, I apologize. All I can do is change into a small animal right now. That's good enough, Lee Bangu. Is it possible? If you command. Nice move with Nightwalker for now, Kim. Stop it. Caw. Caw caw. Speak like a human, you bastard. Yes. As Master Kim Minjun's right-hand man, I must first make the hierarchy clear. Yeah, no, Kim. Shut up. Shake hands and get along. Bangu, you can ask Nightwalker about what you have to do. As for you, Nightwalker, if Bongo tries to do something dangerous or noticeable, stop him immediately. Safety first, got it? Okay. Then you're. Phew. I'm going to eat a lot of jajangmyeon and go to sleep. Is there some place that's still open? A few days later. It's. Has he finally gone crazy? LOL. A few days ago, he was going around imitating a pigeon. What's up with him lately? Up? What is? The platoon quarterly performance chart in front of the administrative office. 11/. Lee, is that bastard first again? This quarter had a lot of training and raids. Hey! You said that I was like a performance machine. Sergeant Lee Sungo, you have received 75 points this quarter. What? No. He'll get first place in the platoon again. No, maybe in the entire company. I'd just be happy to get more than 50 points if I get a penalty and a restriction to go out at this age. Actually. Sergeant Lee Sungo, if. Second. Really? That's good news. Ha ha. There's someone who got more than 75 points in our platoon? Who? Salute. Corporal Kim Minjun. I have returned from vacation. Don't tell me. Yes, precisely. Kim Minjun got first place with 99 points. 99 points? Did you all enjoy your dinner? Kim, be at ease. Salute. Second platoon is undergoing personal maintenance. Kim Minjun. How was your vacation? Corporal, it was good. Ahaha, good to hear. Kim Minjun, do you see this? Platoon commander, is that? Is Kim Minjun getting a special promotion again? Twice in such a short period of time? We've received an official document at the division headquarters today. Not only have you been chosen as the best soldier in the division during the Hunter field maneuvers, but you've also been acknowledged for volunteering at the Watchin Dungeon during your vacation. This is the division commander's special order again. Congratulations! Kim Sukyong Hyung. Fana. Wow! What's that about Watchin? Salary bet. How long until Kim Minjun becomes a sergeant? Hee, thanks, I'll use it well. Ha, you actually got it right. Fine, take it all. Our Burr. Hey Guangshik, you know I'm a sergeant now, right? See Corporal Kim Guangshik. Yes, I am aware. You're doing such interesting things while I'm gone. Did you win this? Yes, I did. Wow. Just how much is all this? You've made a lot of money. Must be nice. Kim 104 Huntar Disi Easy Roa. Kim Easy Roka. GE of T Redstone Edmund Prohibitek /ITHC daughter Bor Bur Rosha Jong GUR in Rosha. S. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, I'll give you 30%. What do you say? Ha? What are you talking about? People might think I'm doing this for the money. But that's not the case. I'm doing this for your sake, MHM. Go on then, what about 40%? I said this isn't because of the money. Ugh, ugh. You guys making bets on me didn't upset me at all, you know? You think I'm lying? No. Sir. You are K-104 Hunter Division. Ugh. Guangshik, ugh. With just one hand? You wanted to train, so I'm training you. Don't get me wrong, okay? Now, next one. I am good, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Yes. Yes. Me too. I trained on my own. Did you? What a shame. We are thankful for the offer itself. But if you don't mind, we'll get going. What a shame. Oh, what a shame. What a shame that you guys think that you have the right to refuse. Hunted. Aining room. Huff L. The timing might be unfortunate, Kim, but I have a small favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? Anything you want. As long as it's not physical training. If you're lower than private first class, you can't use PX. You can't use the gym. And you can't use the PC room. If you're lower than sergeant, you can't use a smartphone. That is obviously unreasonable and unjust. I am surprised such discrimination is still around in this day and age. We need to get rid of these rules, don't you think? Ha ha ha. Let's bet on who gets rid of more of them. Deal? Deal. Don't go overboard. Yes, sir. I'll try to convince the sergeants, but I'm leaving the rest to you. Do not worry, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. I'm free to leave now, right? You can count on us. Can I go now, too? E/Kim C 2922 RHA. Ugh. Quick, quit. Corporal Kim Guangshik. Corporal Kim. Guangshik, sir. Who? Have you heard from the platoon commander that you're coming over to the second squad after the reshuffle of personnel? From now on, let's always train together, okay? It's a snake-like monster that lives primarily underground. Unlike snakes from Earth, they are not venomous. Nom. But they explode when they die. That's why before killing them, you must remove their tails, which can be considered as detonators. Otherwise, they may cause a chain explosion. For this reason, the best way to clear the snake mine dungeon is with a small group of experienced hunters, but TSK. Well, there is one person who caught countless of them in Isgard. And he alone is more than enough. Phew. Okay, let's take a 10-minute break now. Great. Skill, Agility Boost, created. Agility Boost, E, increases your agility stat by 5. It'd be great if a class-specific skill popped up, but this is great too. I guess this dungeon is a treasure trove after all. Master Kim Min-jun. HM? What is it? Ha? I've detected demonic energy. I can sense a considerable amount of it. Good job. Where are you right now? I am in Incheon. What? A few days later, on the weekend. Incheon Metropolitan City. How's the situation? As you ordered, I didn't act rashly and only kept watch. Since I can't sense any monsters, I think it could be the byproduct of a dungeon. How many people are there? There wasn't anyone till yesterday. Right now, however, one person is confirmed to be inside the house. Had you come yesterday? You think that's easy for a soldier? I barely made it out for an overnight stay. What we're about to do may seem like trespassing at first glance. But we're actually just going to remove dangerous objects from that home. Yes, you have a point. Even so, don't get caught, okay? Yes, sir. There it is. The demonic energy can be felt so clearly, but it's not harmful to the body. Almost as if it had been refined. Don't move. Mommy just watched a late-night movie with Dad. On the way back now. Did you eat dinner? 1:13 a.m. I ate earlier. But a late-night movie? 1:14 a.m. You didn't know? Dad booked it in advance, hee hee. 1:15 a.m. Must have been nice. Dad can be quite cute sometimes, Mommy. But you're alone on your leave. Is that okay? It's okay, I'm going down to Taejeon tomorrow morning. 1:16 a.m. What the? Is it a thief? Don't move. I doubt there are thieves who rob homes in this day and age. Who are you? Reveal your identity and objective. Damn it. Her again? I came looking for a dungeon byproduct emitting demonic energy, and the house it was in just happened to be Sun Yunseo's? This is absurd. I didn't know about that. It was first detected by this bastard. Well, this is the house of a division commander of the Hunter Corps, so it makes sense for such a byproduct to be here. However, what were the odds that she'd be home today of all days? It was the same in watch, and this is truly an ill-fated relationship. You are that. Put your hands behind your head and freeze. I've clearly warned you. Well, regardless, I can't just leave after coming all this way. I told you not to move. B. U. OHH. Her movements are pretty good, huh? She'll be promoted to sergeant in no time. However, she's 1,000 years behind me, Cole. What the? Are you joking with me right now? That bastard is no normal civilian. Those movements definitely belong to an awakened. I won't be able to dodge the... Wait. Stop. Tara. Verb. Bastard. You crazy fucker. HMM. This has more demonic energy than most monsters, huh? H00.0 Besides, if a 2-star from the Hunter Corps had this at home, it means that IT doesn't have an influence on the human body. Palu in my opinion, that might be the crystal of a monster. Who let you open your mouth? I apologize, I know this is a monster crystal myself, I'm just wondering why it contains demonic energy. I haven't seen such a thing even in Isgard. It is a mineral occasionally found in the monsters. Among the thing you can get from hunting monsters, it's one of the most valuable items. But I've never even heard of crystals with demonic energy in them. I have no idea what it is or why it's on Earth. Shallow you have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Belly energy stat has. If I don't want to play into the stupid nonsense of the Saintus, I don't have time to consider every little thing. Skill demonic energy singularity has been created. Skill demonic energy's grasp has been created. Whoa! 2 new skills in one go? Kim Min-jun, the Lumi Nunit, is my favorite character. Cult founder. Strength, 65 agility, 60 stamina, 60 demonic energy, 30 possess skills. Corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, E, demonic energy's singularity, demonic energy's grasp, E, basic blunt weapon handling, E, basic swordsmanship, 0, power, E, agility boost, E. Nice, this is great. I'm getting more and more skills. Let's check this one out. Demonic energy's singularity. Your demonic energy becomes colorless and odorless and no longer affects the surroundings. You can turn this skill on or off whenever you want. The more my demonic energy stat rises, the harder it becomes to control the increasing demonic energy within my body. I was worried that it would affect those around me no matter how careful I'd be, but this is perfect timing. What are the odds? 00x. On top of that, I got the demonic energy's grasp, huh? Parl skill, demonic energy's grasp, E. The effects are pretty good. Is this the weight limit so far? It'll come in handy when looking for the remote control. I used to be able to drag ogres around with this before. I have a new task for you. Find info on the dungeons and their byproducts that are suspected to have demonic energy. Understood. Hey, Lee Bongu. Have you had Korean food before? Ari pork backbone hangover soup. WAH. WA 33. OH, this is so chomp. WH su MPWAN num now so tasty. Master Kim Min-jun. Hey, either cry or eat. One at a time. Yes, sir. So this is radish kimchi? Yeah, he must have only eaten that weird biscuit in Isgard Hwaf, so I understand why he's being like that. Gosh, I solved the issue of corporals and below being unable to use smartphones. How is your leave? 1:06:03 p.m. Gwangshik Sergeant Kim Min-jun? Please respond. 6:38 p.m. Lee Sungo has left this group chat. Gwangshik has invited Lee Sungo. Sergeant Kim Min-jun. We're fucked, for the training schedule is fucking insane. Next week 1:34 p.m. And now he's blabbering all night long. Gwangshik, we have hunter guerrilla training. For the awakened soldiers. 225 who have surpassed the limits of normal humans, guerrilla training. 2262 to 233 222. 222. Third course 3 rope bridge. 2-2-2. 2-2-2 3546. 2-2. So. Let's just say that you all sang the national anthem until the fourth verse 2-2-1-2-3-1-2-4-1-2-2-2. Let's also memorize the Hunter Corps military pledge. You are all to leave now. Had a rather different meaning to them as compared to regular soldiers. Nonetheless, the hunter guerrilla training was still infamous among the hunters. The reason for that. UUV. To think I'd be eating this in my last year here. I feel like the division commander just hates US at this point. Did I do something wrong without even knowing? You've never even met him properly, so that's really unlikely. Some is that they have to sleep and eat in an uncomfortable tent in the field. Aren't you gonna eat? G-degree. If we eat a lot, we'll have to go there. Co. She Hez Rock Kim 104th Division 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company Commander Captain Co. Jeongwon. At ease. Salute. Mag's 2nd Platoon is in personal maintenance. Ahem. Everyone listen up. Good job on today's training tonight. The instructors will be in charge of the night watch and night duties, so you can all rest. Besides, what can be called the main purpose of the hunter guerrilla training? Do your utmost best in tomorrow's trench combat. Is trench combat. Its rules are simple. Cat Aller fight? Nice. Push him. In a square arena that is meant to represent the trench, or you have to either push your opponents out of its bounds or defeat them. Stop. Round of 16, third match. Ist Battalion ZND Company Ist Platoon First Squad wins. Weapons are banned and you are not allowed to hit someone, so it seems like a simple strength fight. However, this trench combat within the hunter guerrilla training has a special meaning. To the 4 battalions of the 104th Division. H. What an exceptional guy. Last year's winning squad was also is right. 104th Division 2nd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Junbyum. Yeah, right, he was a corporal back then. Now he's a sergeant. 104th Division 1st Battalion Commander Colonel John Sunkyun. Even in the round earlier where 10 squads went up all at once, he pushed them off on his own. What's with his stats? I heard that Sergeant Choi Sungwoo has recently passed a promotion exam. However, 104th Division 3rd Battalion Commander Lieutenant Colonel Ko Jungcheol. It seems the 1st Battalion Commander has pushed off his promotion. What? Is the 3rd Battalion Commander telling the truth? Did you do that because you knew about this training in advance? Choi Sungwoo wouldn't have been able to participate in trench combat if he had been promoted. No. How could I have known in advance that this was going to happen? In the first place, who would have ever imagined that we'd be doing this in such weather conditions? It is considered a competition between the battalions. Hey! Don't slander me like that. I heard something about it too. Why are you going off on the 3rd Battalion Commander? Are you guilty of something? 104th Division 4th Battalion Commander Colonel Yu Jai-hai. Next are the 4th Battalion 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad End, which has become an ego fight between the battalion commanders. The number of squads that made it to this round from the 4th Battalion is just 1. The training intensity tends to increase for battalions that did not perform well. He. Ha? Might you be Hunter Kim Min-jun from the 2nd Battalion? HM? I am, yes. Wow. To think I got to meet a celebrity here. I heard you were the fastest person to become a sergeant. Well, yeah, thanks. Geez, I had high expectations because of the rumors. But you seem really stupid. What? Hey, man, what did you just? Whoa, I meant to say that in my head. What's with this strength? I can't move. I'm really sorry about that. He. What a son of a bitch. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, aren't you gonna do anything? It's okay. It's not okay. I'll go there right now and teach him a. It's okay. Because we'll get to meet him again soon enough. 90T. 4th Battalion 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad on standby. What's the point of all this? Corporal Chamari, not only is it tiring, but we also have to touch each other. It's terrible. Yeah, they compare battalion strength and we get shit on if we don't do well. Corporal Yoon Haiju, do they really need to do this to choose the Gorilla King? We are the only squad from our battalion who made it to this round. The battalion commander must be mad. Hey! Don't slander me like that. I heard something about it too. 9877. Oh gee, she looks really mad. What are you so worried about? Next are the 4th Battalion 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad and we just need to win and take that Gorilla King title for ourselves. Squad Commander Sergeant Osatebile. Stay away from me. Ugh. Eekia. Private Kim Naeun Ha Jaeun. Ugh. UGH. 90. Ugh. 710. Kaya. Stop chasing me. Ugh. I can't catch her. Ha. Gotcha. XL. I told you to stay away from me. Ugh eek. HUP. UH. I see an opening. Asterisk TAMWWR. Thank you, Yuncio. TSK. To think you guys couldn't push a single one of them out. I didn't even set my expectations high, but I'm still shocked. Well, I guess your job is to let us carry you. Tisk just sighty and watch. Everyone keeps talking about Choi Sung-woo. But this year we'll be the stars. You gonna fight US alone? He, what the hell? URK. Ugh. How is she so strong? Who said I was gonna fight you alone? Mommy. Round of 16, 4th match. 4th Battalion 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad wins. They have good teamwork and they're all pretty skilled. Wow, that squad's pretty good. They're gonna go up against Choi Sung-woo in quarterfinals. Watch him lose this time. Semifinals, quarterfinals, that can't happen. Choi Sung-woo has to get to the final round, or else we won't fight him. We gotta go up against him and teach him a lesson. That's right. But are you sure we'll get to the final round? We have Sergeants Lee Sungo and Kim Min-jun. I'm sure we can't lose even if we wanted to. 11 slash. Hunter Kim Min-jun. Kaya. What? Is she saying hi to us? Haha, I think she's looking at me actually. What's wrong with you? He. If I really think about it, I doubt I'm ready to teach anyone a lesson. Yeah, people can get a bit arrogant sometimes. I think I can forgive Choi Sung-woo. I agree it's a shame, but let's push off that lesson. We're gonna cheer on the 4th Battalion from now on. Dumbass. I had high expectations of them. Unbelievable. Phew, hee, what a perfect match. You must be proud, 4th Battalion Commander UKO. Round of 16, 5th match. 2nd Battalion 2nd Company 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad in 1st Battalion 3rd Company 1st Platoon 4th Squad. To the stage. Kim Min-jun. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, did you hear that we'll get a squad vacation if we get first place in this competition? I don't want to go on vacation with you guys. Oh, then I guess we shouldn't get first place. We can just do our things separately. Get ready. The whistle will start off the match. Azuraskans calm. What? Aren't you way too light? UGH. $1,104. He seems pretty useful. Shall I test that out on him? My control isn't super precise yet, but skill demonic energies grasp. I can at least mess with the opponent's balance. Huff. Oops, I can't let him realize something is going on here. Well, this is enough fooling around then. MW. Bye. As expected, we made it to the final round smoothly. However, JE. Contrary to Gwangsik and Hanyang's wishes, we will begin the final round. Both teams, to the arena. Rippy. Azuraskans calm. That bastard used to be a wrestler, right? Apparently he used to wrestle until high school and then had to quit due to his awakening. Judging by his game manners, I can tell his skills were pretty good back then. I heard he used to win all the competitions. Really? I see. So he plays dirty despite being that skilled? ECT. The reason these two guys are so mad is the quarterfinals match. Feno. It is not just about the fact that Choi Sung-woo's squad won. It is about how they won. 7-10 Ho. The match result was 6 o'clock. Within that game, there wasn't anyone. This is not a sports competition, it is more like combat training. It was not Choi Sung-woo's fault that he won the game. Simply by sticking to the minimum rule of no hitting. It was the fault of the people who lost because they were too weak. Time to teach you some manners, you bastards. Sam. They've got a long way to go. If they're so mad at Choi Sung-woo, they should just go and destroy him in the match. Why are they getting so worked up beforehand? Are you gonna fight US all on your own too? I can't do that when the infamous Sergeant Lee Sung-go is here. Who's asking though? Would you be able to win against me if I fought you guys on my own? 710-2122. I thought maybe I could piss you off if I beat up your little girlfriend, but you're not fazed at all. What the hell are you on about? His girlfriend? Wasn't the pink-haired girl from the 4th Battalion his girlfriend? What's wrong with you? Kaya. She was really excited to see him and was cheering him on. By the way, why are you talking to me? What the hell? She wasn't waving at Sergeant Kim Min-jun. I mean anyway. That's not the case. I'm sure. I hope. Yeah. Sergeant Kim Min-jun doesn't care about girls other than Lumi from Dungeon Power Fighter. Ha. Ha 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 ha. What? Lumi from Dungeon Power Fighter? That beginner NPC from that garbage-ass game? Is she your crush? Ha 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 ha. You're a real dumbass, you bastard. Ha 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 ha, I've only heard of guys like you. To think you're a loser who has a crush on a 2D character. Man, you're so goddamn pathetic. Both teams, get ready. The whistle will start off the match. I'll go easy on you. Hee hee hee. You need to get back safe and sound to your little Lumi. Hee hee hee, Lumi Nuna my ass. Are you still spacing out? AH. This was because I took a wrong step. Let this slide just this once. Ira. Watch out so that there aren't any unnecessary clashes. I'll repeat myself, but hitting each other is banned. You little bastard. That was cute, but I'm not gonna go easy on you anymore. You're fucking dead. Cute? Resume. I'm not done being cute. What? TCH. So what? Are you just gonna run away? Heek. UAGH. Why me? WH what? Why is he attacking his own teammates? Friendly fire is on. You psycho bastard. Ha! What is he doing? Ugh. What the hell? What's up with that psycho piece of shit? Just what kind of a match is this? Stop them. What are you talking about? He's not even breaking any rules. What reason do you have to stop the match? But still, how is it normal for him to be taking out his own teammates? What is up with that guy? I can't make excuses for him anymore. Are you gonna take responsibility if someone gets injured? Ahem. Neither me nor the judge. Will take care of things on his own. Just like in the earlier matches. Ugh. UQP Hiroka. What is wrong with him? First he made this a one-on-one fight and now he wants to wrestle? Idiot, you've made a mistake. I do acknowledge that you're strong, but strength isn't everything when it comes to wrestling. In wrestling, technique is the key. Hiya. K. Get up, you son of a bitch. My technique didn't work. This guy is really dangerous. Wait. I get it. I'll surrender. Ugh. Cough. Who said that you could surrender? W8. I said I'm giving up. I'll step down. Listen closely. Lumi Nuna, what? Isn't just some character. She's my absolute favorite. What do you want me to do about that? Match over. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad wins. Carl. Slash. H slash. AH. Well, the thing is I just got a bit too excited. Woohoo! Sergeant Kim Min-jun. What was that? You're not even sweating one bit. That was the most impactful match I've seen. The infamous Choi Sung-woo was defeated in a one-on-one fight. It was so refreshing to see him get absolutely destroyed. Good. Did you take US out because you wanted to make it more dramatic? I would have enthusiastically cooperated had you told US beforehand. They're so positive. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Whatever the reason was, you cannot justify team kills. I'm very disappointed, Kim Min-jun. I guess I did cross the line. Ting. HUPH. If I let my guard down, I might become his prey too. I'll win next time, Kim Min-jun. #104 Hunter Division. Where are you going? We're leaving soon. Bathroom. Why do we have to do guerrilla training in times like these when we're from the Hunter Corps? It's gonna take forever to walk back to the base. Sir Hunter. The next day. After the short but intense guerrilla training of the 104th Division. So, we should be really careful approaching this topic. I think. 104 Hunter Division and Roka. Even if we get our asses beaten for this later on, we need to push this. But if the sergeants find out, hey, don't be so scared. We just need to lure them to the rendezvous point. I'm sure they won't be able to do anything then. Getting forgiveness is easier than getting permission. Youngest, your role is the most important. You can do well, right? This group was already scheming something before the exhaustion from the training could even subside. You know we don't have much time, right? We need to be as efficient as possible. Yeah, choosing the right rendezvous point is the key. So, what's the best location? The eastern part of Gyeonggi is the borderline. It would take too long otherwise. Yeah, Lee Dongjin. Great. Keep the opinions coming. Oh. Another one. 104 Hunter Sun Yuncio. Hello, this is Sun Yuncio. Thanks for giving me your number. Could we talk for a bit? Oh. I didn't expect you to actually text me. I can talk right now. What is it? Have you perhaps decided already when you're gonna use the vacation you got from the game? Our squad has one too, so I wanted to suggest matching up the dates. Absolutely, we will. When would be good? Thank you. Would next Sunday be alright? Yes. Of course, yes. Okay, since we chose the date, we'd prefer it if your squad could choose the location. I'll let the rest of our squad know. Thank you. We'll choose the location and get back to you. Thank you. You'll be blessed for this. Could you maybe tell me Hunter Kim Min-jun's number? Could you maybe tell me Hunter Kim Min-jun's number? Hey, we might get caught because of that, don't you think? Should I just say that I don't know it? Who's gonna believe that? We literally are in the same squad and reside together. It's strange to say we don't know his number. I don't know. This is screwed. I don't think it's going to work out. You're the one who started this, okay? We don't know anything about this. Guys, let's go before we get into trouble. Hey! Roka! What if the sergeants actually want to hang out too? Guys! ANE. Faf. So, let's see. Are these the results of the hunter guerrilla training? Kim Min-jun. The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 65-70, plus 5. Agility, 65-66, plus 1. Stamina, 60. Demonic energy, 30. Possessed skills, Corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, E, Demonic Energy's Singularity, Demonic Energy's Grasp, E, Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, E, Basic Swordsmanship, D, Power, E, Agility Boost, E. Thank you, Choi Sungwoo. It's been really hard to raise the stats ever since they reached 60. But this time agility went up by 1. And strength increased by 5. This is really great, Master Kim Min-jun. Master Kim Min-jun. Why? What is it? Could I maybe get some soup? Ugh, why are you asking me that? I literally gave you money so that you could get food on your own. Thank you, Master Kim Min-jun. Ugh. Why is he so damn happy? It pisses me off. And I discovered a mysterious aura. Shouldn't you have brought that up first? Ugh, whatever mysterious aura. What is it? A demonic energy or something? It's not demonic energy, but it's definitely foreign. I've never felt this kind of aura even in Isgard. What? Why did you stop talking? The soup is here. Could I tell you the rest after eating? Piece of ONC. Sun Yuncio. Hello, this is Sun Yuncio. Is this Hunter Kim Min-jun's number? 2:13 p.m. 00. Ha? What's going on today? Why does everyone want to talk to me all of a sudden? How did she even find out my number? Anyway, I'll just block Sergeant Kim Min-jun. No. Please. What? You just got a text from Hunter Sun Yuncio, right? This kind of chance is rare. Please think of your squad members. I'm sure you'll make it to a higher position. Then it's a given that you'll need to manage the mental health of your subordinates. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, was it you who told her my number? Eek. Yes, it was me. I'd really appreciate it if you could be more understanding. We're all giving our best to the military. What else other than something like this would keep us going? So what are you talking about? You've planned something, huh? Didn't you hear from Hunter's son Yuncio? Hear about what? That's WL. This is the training room. You better answer straight. A week later on Sunday. Kyo Lee 000. Thank you, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. I never imagined I'd come here. Hey, a traitor like you has no right to be thanking him. Do you know what it took me to earn? Thunder L. You think we're here because of you? Keelho said he wanted to come here. Be grateful to him instead. Good job. He. Anyway, I didn't expect even Sergeant Lee Sungo to give permission so easily. I knew you were just a man after all. I simply thought this would be better than hanging out with just you all day tch. Anyway, I wonder where our ladies from the 4th Battalion are. Sun Cha. There they are. At the ticketing, huh? Kim Jong Cherhatr Ulu MP. 104 Hunter Division. Ha? A gangster? Kim what? A gangster? How dare he? Wait. Everyone attention. Salute. HHEs. The 107th Division Commander. I saw him briefing on TV before. Dad, I mean father. You said you'd just drop me off at the entrance. Please go back. I just want to say hi to the hunters that work with you. I'll leave soon. But 104 Hunter Division. Coup 1% 0. Hit or die. Asterisk F. Are you Kim Min-jun? Tick. Whoa. Let's hurry and get in. We don't have much time. Hunter. Come on. I told her not to use that type of formal tone. Let's go. We planned out the most time-saving route, so just leave it to us. Whoa. Thanks. Yippee. Hervar Rocha Lee. I really don't like places like this, huh? I agree, really? I prefer spending weekends just working out on my own. Oh. I knew you'd be that type too. How heavy can you squat? Toll toward 2 SA 0. 4 Kim. Share Ned Ron's Coles. 10,001 for 10 shots. Cowboy Hunter. Consolation prize. That's all you can do as a soldier? Watch how the expert does it. He must be good. His posture is nice. Cowboy Hunter consolation prize. You haven't forgotten our bet that the last place has to pay, right? That's gotta be you, dude. Something must be wrong with the gun. Kim 700. First prize 10 hits, second prize 9 hits, third prize 8 hits, fourth prize 7 hits, first prize, second prize. No prize. Oops, first anniversary limited edition keyring? How is that legendary item here? It has to be mine. CZTS Rostason 1096-225 Nartoro Alsem. You still have one bullet left. I don't need it. He just hit all of those shots, right? Yeah, but why didn't he shoot the last one? Here's the second prize, thank you. What's that? Guys, I think coming here was a great idea. Ah ha ha. Now, next up is Hunter Kim Min-jun. What did you talk about with my father earlier? That. Sorry for dragging you away when you should be on vacation right now. It's nothing. What is it that you wanted to talk to me about? All on. Hun. You're well trained, my bad, thank you. Ha. Since my daughter owes you an all. Here, take this is. It's an item from a dungeon. It's supposed to be for general ranks, but I'm giving it to you. The military's evaluation abilities aren't 100% accurate yet, but it's supposed to raise your stats at random proportions. Kim, thank you. I'm giving it to you with the expectation that you keep up with your training. Use it well. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you. If you ever come to Taejun, give me a call. We should meet up for a meal. If you try anything with my daughter, I will kill you. So Yavo. That won't happen. Nothing much. Really? Did my father not do anything rude or? It really was nothing. He just said he'd treat me to a meal if I ever come to Taejun, so. But why would he? Kim, I guess he's bothered that you owe me. BR 142-100A. Anyway, I'm sorry that you had to meet my father. Sun Taeho fax 0000030030 Semnas Hiroka. I'll have him buy me an expensive meal. Miss Hunter. I just wanted to ask why you suggested to hang out together. Kim, it's not rude to ask that, is it? CHI. Do you remember how my squad got absolutely wrecked by Hunter Choi Sunwoo in the trench combat? But then Hunter Kim Min-jun took revenge for US, so I thought we should repay him for that. She's right, lunch is on US, so order whatever you want. GB9X, 92N00, 10021L. We didn't do anything in that fight, Jong, so they called all of US here just to see Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Are you serious? And that was revenge for Nuna, not them. At the same time in Taejun. Carry ODDDO 1000. What? 100 kilograms of mana stone? Yes, there was a mana stone estimated to be about 100 kilograms found in the wall of the cave-type dungeon. 107th Division 3rd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Song-jin. A 100 kilograms. Thunderland. Comrades. That was so much fun. Oh Yoon, return safely. Jongchel, Kim, we had a lot of fun too. Next time we'll pay for the meal. URK. Get away. I am going to pay. Then I'll pay for dinner. Let's go. Yoon. 24%. Master Kim Min-jun. Master Kim Min-jun. There's a problem. Why? What is it this time? If you're gonna bother me about buying food again, I'm going to kill you. The dungeon I'm watching looks suspicious. What? Didn't you say it was still under investigation? I already took a vacation to go to Taejun and rest tomorrow. Yes, there were only entry restriction signs and guards until recently. But it has suddenly become a lot busier here. Ugh, damn it. Keep reporting to me until I get there. Next day at noon Taejun. ILOX. Kim. What a mess. Hunter. If I show this to them and ask for a tour of the dungeon, that won't work, right? 11/0. Ko. Is that you, Bangu? Yes, Master Kim Minjun. It must have been a hard journey getting here. Why do you look like I, Lee Bangu, have been on diligent watch duty up until the second you got here? Whatever. 100 kilograms of mana stone? That's definitely what I heard. I don't know exactly how much that is, but it's supposed to be quite a lot. It's about 100 times more than what you could find in an Isgard dungeon. Even if you were really lucky. 100. Then is that really? Yes, it's an enormous amount of energy here. Earth is working to weaponize it right now too. NL. Kim. Is the otherworldly energy you mentioned? Yes, it's this. I can't put a hand on this aura. I don't sense any monsters inside, yet I feel such an ominous energy. Yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't get it, Hunter Kim. Even I've only seen it once in my entire life. Do you know what it is? Yeah. Fall. What? Everyone, get away from the gate. Leave the mana stones. Just get away. There are still our platoon members in there. Get away instead of going in, you dumbass. Do as you're ordered to. That energy. It's a fake dungeon. Who are you? The situation's not looking good. Get away. I'm Sergeant Kim Minjun of the 104th Division 2nd Battalion and 2nd Company. I'll open this dungeon from the inside again. Please report to the 104th Division. From the inside. What do you mean? No. Iker. What are you? What? Ugh, shit. We're fucked. You have entered the dungeon. 104 Hunter Division. Private Lee Suan, First Class Choi Taehyun, Jong Jondi, Kim Songwon, Lim Dizong. Is there anyone else here? Kim. No, but who are you? I'm Sergeant Kim Minjun from the 104th Division. I just happened to be passing by. What? The situation's not looking good, so I'll explain later. Is anyone hurt? Please check your bodies and equipment. Is this all you brought to the dungeon? Ha! We're the transportation team, so this is all we get. The inspection team's already gone. Who in their righteous mind would dispatch the transportation team alone? Something's really wrong here. Now take back your equipment. I don't know if any of you are aware, but we're currently in a fake dungeon. What's that? IT doesn't occur frequently. Easily put. You just need to consider this entire dungeon a giant monster. What? It lures people in to swallow them. This time the bait was that. You don't need to worry. I'll take responsibility and get you out of this shitty place. Really? Do you know how to get out of here? You have to follow my orders well. From now on, we'll have to kill monsters and move towards the center of the dungeon. Monsters? We're not just getting one dungeon monster? Yes, we've already begun. Go. Wah. What the hell is that? For now, please stay behind me. Private First Class Lim D-Zone. If he's Sergeant Kim Min-jun from the 104th Division, then yes. I think he's exactly that person. The one who became a sergeant in the shortest time in history. Invincible monster of the Hunter Corps. Hey, Lee Sangton. Sir. Yes. Son here, screw our sir, yes, sir. You bastard. What the heck have you been doing? I've just been retrieving the mana stones we found in the dungeon and... Did someone ask you to do that? Do the fucking dungeon investigation you were ordered to. How dare you deploy soldiers without the raid team? In a fake dungeon of all places. After 2 weeks of investigation it was confirmed that the dungeon was empty, so I only did this for the sake of safely securing mana stones. After merely 2 weeks of investigation you deployed soldiers in the dungeon without my permission? Are you going to keep up with that bullshit? You think I don't know you put them in a deadly situation for the sake of your fucking track record? That's... Regardless of how this turns out, you better be ready to take off that uniform. Besides, if there's even a single casualty, I'll hold you responsible and put you in prison. So you better pray that everyone's safe and... Hey. I said I'd handle them, so why do you keep interfering? Kim, so we could help you. Hunter feud just now. Didn't I tell you we gotta get through these parasites and reach the center? Do you remember that? These monsters are created by the fake dungeon so it can absorb the prey that walks inside it. Most importantly, once you get close to the heart of the fake dungeon, which is at the center, they'll start swarming all over the place. Kim Herrick, so you guys gotta save your stamina until then. If you get hurt here, we're going to be in big trouble. Cool. We can do it. This sounds plausible. But I'm not actually saying this out of concern for you guys. I don't know about you, but this place, Kim Min-jun, the Lumi Nunet, is my favorite character. Cult founder strength, 70-71, plus 1, agility, 60 stamina, 60-62, 62, demonic energy, 30 possess skills, corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, dark arrow, E, demonic energy, singularity, demonic energy's basic blunt weapon handling, swordsmanship, 0, power agility boost, E, gives loads of experience points. And I'm taking all of them for myself. Now let's keep moving forward. Let's go. 1. Biol. Ugh ha ah. If you have low stats, you lose stamina just by being inside the dungeon. Had I asked them to fight as well, some of them wouldn't have even made it here. We're almost there now, we just need to smash that thing and get out. 10-2 OL. Now comes your part. Do not get hurt or killed. No matter what. For the sake of my track. I mean your safety, stay in the rear and focus on defense. I'll be done in no time. Yes, sir. Since there are witnesses, I should refrain from using my skills. $10,000 IDL. Come on, bring me those experience points. Ha ha ha. 027B. That's poison. Stand back. I'll be fine with my poison immunity, but the others there. Depending on the kind of poison, they might not even be able to get out. I don't have time for this. Let's deal with that after I clear this dungeon. E7BEF Roca. The item is reacting to the demonic energy. Item's hidden powers have been unlocked. Ha! It's an item from a dungeon. It's supposed to be for general ranks, but I'm giving it to you. The military's evaluation abilities aren't 100% accurate yet, but it's supposed to raise your stats at random proportions. I wanted to keep it for later until I reach the state where it's hard to raise stats, but it says something about the hidden powers, huh? Gear 402 Roka. Bracelet of Imitation. The caster can use any skill they know of, including the skills the caster doesn't have. After the skill is used, the item loses its properties and disappears. An item like that at this time? I'm insanely lucky. Great. I remember the perfect skill for this situation. Kim Share here Roka. The unique skill of a Dark Knight, the monster I'll never forget. Because I had such a hard time catching him. Banishment. Summon a demonic sword that rips through space and blasts nearby enemies through a dimensional rift. Taste a piece of this. $400. P. 3. KMEP. Master Kim Min-jun. This is big trouble. Soldiers are sticking something to the dungeon entrance right now. Mana bomb installation complete. Only the necessary personnel shall remain. Everyone else, evacuate. They're saying they installed a mana bomb. Master Kim Min-jun. Can you hear me? Don't worry. We're leaving right now. Mana bomb installation complete. Division Commander. It'd be great if we could open the gate with this. But there's also a chance that it'll provoke an unexpected reaction from the dungeon. Our only hope is. What? Kim Min-jun from the 104th Division? Yes, sir, it has been confirmed that he's currently inside the dungeon along with our personnel. But why the hell is he in there? Why is he inside a dungeon that isn't even within his station of duty? According to the soldiers on duty, he rushed into the gate right after stating his affiliation. Have you contacted the 104th Division? Yes, the commander of their 2nd Battalion, of which Kim Min-jun is a member, is currently en route. As son. I see. So Kim Min-jun is. S son. All troops have been evacuated to a safe distance. Okay, got it. They've spent 4 hours in the dungeon without any proper equipment. I want to put my hope in Indiana Kim Min-jun. But we don't have the time to delay this any. Division Commander. The gate is. Tell the medics on standby to prepare convoys for survivors immediately, and tell all the officers in the field to come here armed. Salute. The Medical Corps reporting. Stand by. You brats. Are you all safe? Any injured? Division Commander. We're all safe. As for the dungeon, the raid has been successful. Kim. He and on. Be Kim Share Be Roa. Ha. No Setchi He Roa. Same evening, 107th Division's headquarters. I see. So you were on vacation? Yes, sir. And why were you in Taejun? I came to meet you because you offered to treat me to a meal. You used your vacation for that? So, as soon as you arrived, you happened to pass by the gate right when the accident occurred and you decided to jump in there? It's a bit far-fetched even for my liking, but I have no choice right now. Yes, sir, that's right. When I saw the anomaly in the gate, my body moved on its own before I could even think about it. 77. Ha ha ha. The more I look at you, the more eccentric you seem. I get why Suki-an cherishes you. Did it work? Clearing a fake dungeon without any losses is a great feat on your part. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. However, you're standing out too much. 000 Duduni Thunter. You've been moving up the ranks at an unusual pace, and given today's incident, the Hunter Corps headquarters must have already started paying attention to you. Isn't that a good thing? If that causes you trouble, don't hesitate to tell me. Whatever happens, the 104th Division Commander and I will step up to the plate. Got it? Thank you, sir. If anything happens, I'll be sure to tell you. I won't be able to treat you to a meal today because I've got a lot of work to do, but if there's anything else you want to ask me personally, go on and tell me. If it's within my capability, I'll do it. Think of it as a sign of gratitude for saving my men. Can I get a promotion? That's not up to me. That's such faint yet refined demonic energy, there's no doubt about it. I can't believe I just noticed it. Why? Do you want it? Know what it is? It's my first time seeing that stone. I'm not sure what it is, but I just want to add it to my collection. What a bizarrely unexpected hobby you have. It's a dungeon byproduct, so it can't be taken outside. Recently there was a burglary in my house, so this is the only one left. If I get my hands on that rascal. Ahem. Oh. Take it. It hasn't been identified yet, but it's not harmful to the human body. Thank you, sir. Just like Yunseo, I keep getting involved with this guy. But for some reason, I don't hate it. Ahem. By the way, what kind of relationship do you have with my daughter? We are fellow hunters. Nothing more, nothing less, sir. You're on vacation, yet I've taken so much of your time. You can leave now. Could you ask your battalion commander to come in on your way out? Yes, sir. Understood. Salute. Oh, this taste. Master Kim Min-jun, this food is amazing. Eat it with your mouth closed, man. What kind of carp is this? Are you planning on waking up the whole neighborhood? Geez, this bastard. You have absorbed a certain level of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Is this reaching its limit? Maybe it's getting less and less effective because my demonic energy has become higher. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Demonic Energy Whip. Hell yeah! This changes the whole story now. Somewhere in Gyeonggi Province, Hunter Corps headquarters. Ongoing meeting. Hey, Sun Taeho. How the hell are you doing your job if you let such an accident happen? I apologize, sir. The 107th Division is going to be audited soon, so you better be ready for it. Hunter Corps Lieutenant General Kim Changma. Consider yourself lucky that it's ending with just this. I could have stripped you of your uniform too. Send that bastard Lee Sanjin straight to the HQ tomorrow. Got it? Understood, sir. Salute. Lieutenant General Kim, don't push them too hard. We can hear you yelling outside. I'll rectify that immediately, sir. Good. I got the report. TSK. It happened. This time. Hunter Corps Commander General Gu Hakchiel. Was it Kim Min-jun again? Hunter Squad. 10. Lee. Company Commander's Office. Salute. What's happening? Where are they? About that. 104 Hunter Division. Is it what I'm thinking? Is he the target? Yes, sir, that's right. Ha, those bastards. Did they deliberately aim for the chance when I wouldn't be around? Kim Hiroka. 1 hour ago. Kim Choir Hiroka. Hunter Special Task Force 1st Sergeant Yu Taehuan, Sergeant 1st Class Jang Minsu. I understand what you're trying to say. However, you came this early in the morning and are asking to meet our soldier who just returned from yesterday's vacation. From our point of view, it's a bit. You know well whose orders we're here on, right? Please do us a favor this once. But our battalion and company commanders are both absent right now. This isn't right by principle. Do you need an official notice? We can organize that right now. We'll leave after a brief and quiet meeting. Make Kim Min-jun come here, please. Knock. Salute. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, sir. I was told you were looking for U000, Kim here Marpona Y00 Jang. Ha? That squad mark. Doesn't it belong to that special unit directly under the Hunter Corps headquarters? Come in, Min-jun. These people here are. I see. So you're Kim? I'm Yu Taehuan of the Hunter STF. Hunter Yu, Sergeant Kim Min-jun, sir. You rescued a lot of hunters by jumping into the fake dungeon in Taejun not too long ago, right? Truly amazing. Let's sit down and have a chat. Thank you. Hunter STF needs competent personnel like you. Is this a scouting offer? After all, unlike regular hunters, we're deployed in case of special situations, things like high-risk dungeon raids, protection of VIPs, overseas missions, and so on. None of that matters anyway. But if you promise me a huge promotion, I'll agree for sure. And since we deal with the crimes of civilian hunters who aren't affiliated with the military, great combat skills are extremely important. Your stellar performance throughout all this time hasn't gone unnoticed by the headquarters. So, I'd like to offer you something you deserve. Along with its special promotion. A special promotion? Ha! That's right, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Our unit doesn't accept regular soldiers, so if you volunteer to join the Hunter Special Task Force, headquarters will promote you to a staff sergeant immediately. On top of that, Special Task Force gives more opportunities for advancement than the rest of the Hunter Corps since you're usually deployed on site where you can increase your accomplishments. I don't see a reason to refuse then. Tap. Excuse me for that, Jang. Is that phone? Ah, this. It's a device issued to the Special Task Force, Jang. It's not a smartphone, but it's specialized for security. After all, so much of what we do is confidential. Will I be allowed to use the internet and computers all I want? Jang, security is especially important in the STF, so the use of the internet and personal electronics is strictly prohibited in the barracks. We also encourage refraining from their use during vacations. Ahem, Jang. It's a small inconvenience when you consider our duty. It's a great opportunity to serve your country, and you'll get exceptional treatment for that, so don't worry. These guys don't know shit. He. We don't make this offer to just anyone. So, give it some thought and I will just stay here. What? What's your reason? If I join the special task force. What did you just say? What? Dungeon power fighter? You're throwing away an opportunity like this for a damn game? Jang, the generals had a meeting just because of you, and you're refusing because of dungeon power fighter? Are you trying to be funny right now? Kim, I wasn't joking. For me, this game is a vital source of energy, and there is no substitute. I understand where you stand. Your will matters the most here, so we'll get going now, Jang. Oh my, are you leaving already? Well, the door is this way. X++ EHYOG Jang Elchels BLE. I'm sure your feats are exaggerated compared to your skills anyway. You're just making up lame excuses because you're scared you won't last if you make it in. If not for such opportunities, guys like you wouldn't even pass the entrance test. Got it? Hunter. How can you be sure of that? Minjun, what's wrong with you again? Jang, what? Say it again. I don't know what your entrance test is, Kim, but how can you be sure I'd fail it? Kim. Molly. Want me to prove it? Jang. Kim and June, stop this. Also, Sergeant First Class, what are you trying to do here? Can we use the training center for a bit? You Kim HeHeRHA. The entrance test is a freestyle duel against a senior member of the Special Force. If you think you can't do it, say so now. I don't plan on joining the task force. So if I pass the entrance test, you'll have to politely apologize for your words. How dare you come out here with that joke of a weapon and talk to me like that? I'll fix that damned attitude of yours. We'll proceed with 3 rounds of 3 minutes. You, get set. Thought. Kim Vin 10. Thought. Kim 499 are Bezroka. Minjun. What are you going to do? Kim. I'm going to win, of course. Yeah, if it's him, I think he can win. In fact, I'm more worried about him winning. If I win, could something bad happen? Kim. Well, it is a squad known for their ego. I'm afraid they might do something if their pride gets hurt. Then I'll let him hit me once. Down. That's enough for the spar, you. Please take him to the medics. You should be comforted by the fact that you managed to dodge the first ultimate attack. However, from the perspective of the Hunter STF, you're still Bach. It's not over yet. No way, that attack definitely hit him where it should have. Do you want to continue then? I know this is just training, but if you get injured from pushing yourself too hard, it won't be good for us either. It's no problem. Let's go again. That's not determination. I'll make you regret getting up again. Is that 50? Demonic energy singularity. Your demonic energy becomes colorless and odorless and no longer affects the surroundings. You can turn this skill on or off whenever you want. Demonic energy whip. E concentrates demonic energy into the form of a whip. Ugh, you arrogant brat. VN. You. Ha! You're rather skilled with the whip, but attacks like those won't even put a scratch on. Ugh. Arg ha. What? Sergeant First Class Jang is kneeling down from an attack like that? You, wait. Ack. Ugh. Yeah, that was a pretty high skill attack. I get that the Hunter STF is skilled. However, this is your first time getting hit by a whip made of demonic energy, huh? How is it? Exciting? Even thick-skinned orc warriors would fall to the ground from just one attack with this whip. So, PAI yet. Stop going around being all egotistical just because you're somewhat good at combat. Stop. That's enough. 000. Minsu. 100. He never blinked an eye even while being beaten up by a group of orcs, yet he's just passed out from pain? Can a simple training whip put out such force? I knew it. I can't let him go. A subordinate's wrongdoing is the higher-up's wrongdoing. You, could I apologize in his stead? Did I use too much demonic energy? I kinda feel bad. No. I also acted beyond my rank. I am sorry. Contact me if you ever change your mind. Oh, are you leaving? Would you like to stop by our medics? No. We should get going. Well, was this a good way to resolve it? Company commanders. Ha 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 ha. That's great to hear. Ha ha, Hunter. So, where's Sergeant Kim Min-jun right now? He's returned and is training on his own right now. I'll report to the division commander myself that Kim Min-jun has rejected the Hunter STF offer. I'm sure he'll be really happy. Anyway, he rejected the Hunter STF today, but I'm sure they now want Sergeant Kim Min-jun even more. There's no way they'll give up on him. Then shouldn't we do something about it? Something to entice Min-jun into staying here? The division commander had already predicted this would happen, so don't worry about that. Let's look forward to what kind of offer the division commander has prepared for Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Ha 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 ha. As expected of Kim Min-jun. Great job. I bet those arrogant little Hunter STF bastards are really upset now. Ha ha. No matter what privilege I promise, if Kim Min-jun decides to join the Hunter STF, we can't stop him. That's why I had been rather cautious. But that situation resolved it. Yes. I think it's about time we step up. Yep. I agree. I need to properly express my appreciation. It's me. Is the thing I mentioned ready? All right. Bring all of the related files over right now. L00. Kim 104 Harder Disseer he ERHA. What? What's going on? From today onwards, the commander of the 2nd Platoon's 2nd Squad will be Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Be good. Sergeant Lee Sung-go, are you being promoted? No. But it is true that I will try out for the staff sergeant rank. I already have enough points for a promotion, so I'm giving away my current position to Sergeant Kim Min-jun. No complaints, I assume? Of course not. Who else other than Sergeant Kim Min-jun would replace you? Sergeant Kim Min-jun, may I ask a question? HM? What? I heard about someone from the 104th Division who cleared a fake dungeon on his own a while ago. Was that you, Sergeant Kim Min-jun? You were on vacation right when that happened too. Right. The entire hunter community is in an uproar because of that. Oh. Yeah, that was me. I was in Taejeon very coincidentally and got swept up. Really? That's wow. You're amazing. Were you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. Does it have anything to do with the fact that you're being appointed as the squad commander? Are there any other rewards? Yes, there are. What are they? A few days later at the Goblin Colony dungeon. So, he got a scouting offer from the Hunter STF after such a short time? Yeah. And he just flat out rejected that offer. He even beat up a sergeant first class to a pulp during sparring. I mean all the stories you're telling me don't sound very convincing. No one's gonna believe in them outside of the military. Anyway, the division commander made Sergeant Kim Min-jun our squad commander and even promised to make him a staff sergeant within a year if he just gets enough points. Yeah, Sergeant Lee Sung-go also agreed when he heard about it. You know how he feels about the Hunter SCF. $100,001. Key T/A. KKIEH. HEK. K. That's the personal equipment the division commander gave Sergeant Kim Min-jun. It's really good. I know, right? Even the platoon commander doesn't have personal equipment yet. That's a real privilege. But why did it have to be a whip? Apparently, the division commander offered to provide any weapon and that's what Sergeant Kim Min-jun chose. Given such rewards, I see why he'd reject a Hunter STF scout offer. It's so rare to give a sergeant personal equipment. Apparently the division commander had to sign over 10 documents to make this happen. This is a lot better than I ever imagined. Its weight balance and grip are both amazing. It's on a completely different level compared to the regular equipment. Plus because of this mana stone I don't need to use the demonic energy whip in order for it to be really powerful. Promotion within a year? If it's with this little guy I'll be getting promoted pretty soon. Song 200027 Invincible Chicken Barbecue Saturday Chunchin. Kim Hiroa. Can we eat now? Why are you asking me that? More importantly, why are you eating dinner with me right now? Whoa! It looks so good. You can eat it now. Thank you. Nom. It's so good. This place is great. SATA 11/. Aren't you gonna eat? I'll pay. You can eat as much as. No. That's not the problem. How did you know that I'm out for today? And that I'm coming to Chunshin? Plus the fact that I'm coming to this very restaurant. Sergeant Kim Min-jun. You in Chunshin? Yeah, why? Just asking. Have fun. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, have you had dinner already? I'm about to. Oh. Where are you going to eat? Was it that bastard Kim Gwangshik? No, it's. This is all. A coincidence. Ugh, Kim. I'm sorry I was the one who asked him, so don't be too mad at him, please. That's up to me to decide. In any case, isn't it strange? What is? Do you like me? What kind of nonsense? And why are you suddenly talking to me so casually? You can speak casually too. I assume we're close in age anyway. Eat? That's true, but. Anyway. It's not that I like you or anything, so don't be mistaken. Ho ho. Then why are you here eating with me? I bet you took a vacation too because you heard from Gwangshik that I'm out today. That's true, but there's another reason. What reason? The enclosed dungeon at the training center. What? The red boar gate at the Watchin Public Welfare Support and the fake dungeon just a while ago. What are you talking about? It seems like wherever you go something happens. It's just curiosity. I was simply wondering if something would happen this time too. This sounds ridiculous no matter how I think about it. But I was so embarrassed that I ended up saying it out loud. Ha! 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 A ruck! It's not like I'm a walking natural disaster. Ha ha! No way! Has she figured me out? Ha ha! You're a corporal now? I passed the promotion exam last week. Oh, you did that really fast. Well, I wouldn't expect any less from you. Gwangshik failed this time as well. Are you making fun of me? You're already a sergeant. Wait, why do you keep speaking casually to me? I told you to do the same. Well, I guess I will then. Nice. Bick. Shit. Why did it have to be now? She's too smart to appear. Ha ha ha, where is it? Best employee. TSK, I have no choice. Ahem. Need to go to the bathroom. Alright, Kim. 104 Hunter Division. Radia. It should be around here. /11. Best employee. Getting things done as soon as I tell you to work separately from Lee Bangu. Ha! I can already sense an ominous demonic energy. But where's that bastard Lee Bangu? I haven't heard from him in a while. Kim. It's good there aren't any people walking around because of winter weather. Why did it have to be in a residential area like this? There is a whole bunch of people living here. Do you guys not have any kind of morality? I guess I have no choice but to deal with this real quick. For the sake of citizen safety and my promotion. Ha! You're coming out? 104 Hunter. Emergency message, Hunter Corps Headquarters, December 16, 2022 AM Gate has appeared in Gongjikian of Gangwon Province's Chunshin City. Please evacuate according to authorities' directions. 2022. I don't know what might come out of there, but if it's at a level I can't handle, then I may have to simply keep its aggro on me here. The military already knows about it, so I'll just have to think of a plan to stall time. Oh, hello. A hanker? Kim. Is it just this one for now? How much demonic energy has it eaten? Those arms definitely look really dangerous. Your blades seem pretty sharp, but it's no use as long as they don't touch me. Skill, Dark Arrow, E. Mint. 3124. K. Hunter. What kind of petty trick is this? I guess that wasn't enough. Then one more time. Hey, Kim Min-soon. Why? Erat. Azuraskan's calm. What are you doing here? Maul. No, what are you doing here without even a weapon? You just ran off on me mid-dinner. 104 Hunter. How did you even know I was here? I saw the emergency message. Co H. Have you Kim? Skill, Demonic Energy Whip, E. At least paid. 1191. Cough. Cough cough. I was doubting it, but it really is a hanker. Did you just kill this high-danger monster on your own? Didn't a certain someone help me? Kim, if IT weren't for you, I would have had a much easier fight. In addition, this one's an irregular monster. A hanker with blades on chains as arms? It's already weird that it came out of the gate on its own. You and I need to have a serious talk. Five of them? Min-soon, we need to get out of here. Let's join up with the reinforcements when they get here and... That's a good idea. You get out of here and join me when the others come here. What? Then what about you? You're gonna fight those things alone? Are you out of your mind? Here we go. What? Let's get that staff sergeant promotion. Ran was. On 77. 15. Please wait for me. Lord Minjun. At the sea near Nagasaki deserted island. On in. D.O. Oi do. Thank you for coming. I'm Indo Masaru from the Japanese Hunter Association. I'm Major General Do Sukyeon from the Korean Hunter Corps. You're really good at Korean. Thank you. This way, please. There doesn't seem to be any problems with the plan. Everything seems to be really great. It's really thorough despite the lack of preparation time. It's all because we were provided with good soldiers from your team. Thank you again. I'm sure the Japanese Hunter Association is worried about the ever-increasing abnormal dungeons. This dungeon too, appeared in a deserted island, making it hard to discover. And it's clear that it's a pretty difficult one even when considering the fact that it's an abnormal dungeon. However, I don't assume that you would have suggested that we work together just because you don't have enough forces. What is your true intention here? As you already know, Japan has been dealing with the dungeons through the Hunter Association, which is run by the government, and the Hunter Guild system, which is run by civilians. We're not having an issue with the number of forces yet, but because of the quick increase in frequency of the abnormal dungeons in the last few years, we've been feeling a need for a more organized hunter education system. I'll be direct. We're interested in Korea's Hunter Corps training system. I was hoping that we could establish a close connection through this cooperative plan. So that's why General Gu Hakchiel sent me. He even included that bastard in the dispatch list. He wants me to make a big impression. Is that what it is? KOO. This hunter is very notable. This kind of evaluation despite having joined only recently. He's the speed at which he's getting promoted. He's also mentioned a lot in the Korean Hunter Corps community. Compared to the resume you've sent, the rumors in the community must be true. How was he able to grow that strong so fast? It's very shocking. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how he will perform in this raid. This Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Move, Sergeant Kim. Ek. This guy is sturdier than I imagined. Then, Japanese asterisk, I'll do it. "40. Japanese Hunter Association Suzuki Neo. Amazing swordsmanship. Is anyone hurt? Japan Danjo Guild Renken. Suzuki is basically a monster. Hey, do you really not want to join Danjo instead? You'd be an ace member for sure. KON. Excuse me, are you alright? It seemed like you couldn't concentrate at all. We can't have people getting hurt or dying when we were the ones to suggest a cooperative plan. If you're nervous, please cover the back lines. More importantly, please do not participate in combat. Yes, ma'am. Her Korean's good. Alright then. 104th Division Medic Squad Major John Hyundo. It's much bigger than the Red Duck-ibi that appeared in Korea. It looks like Japan also doesn't have it easy with the dungeons. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Are you trying to humiliate US? No, are you trying to make our entire nation look bad? 104th Division Headquarters Captain Kim Sang-deek. Not at all. I knew this would happen when a damn sergeant was sent here. I don't see why the division commander even likes someone like you. Captain Kim Sang-deek, quit it. You shouldn't be so harsh. He doesn't have much experience. But Major, this isn't right. Didn't you hear what that Japanese hunter said to him? I was just watching because I wanted to see how people's skill levels were, but I guess that brought on a misunderstanding instead. The Japanese hunters are better than I expected though. 1A. Especially her. Get it together. I'm gonna be watching you. Yes, sir. What the hell is this guy on about? He also wasn't any help until now. Something's coming. WH. It's the dungeon boss. KA. I shared our location to the other 5 teams. We'll be on the defense and wait for the other teams to join. We'll retreat if necessary. Zero, 0. Mana Sword. It's a counter-monster equipment that maximizes destructive force by absorbing the user's stamina. The aura you see on the sword is the proof of such destructive force. My sword is different from the mediocre equipment that the soldiers get. Oh. I'm the Mana Sword instructor of the 104th Division's Invincible Hunter Squad. Take this precise ultimate. Fall back. I'll stall time, so please take Rin and Ken. When did he? If you have them, then please fall back to safety. Fall back. Why don't we just kill it ourselves? The boss, I mean. No, that's too rash. We should regroup and... Is this how it's done? 1000. Oh, it's cool. Oh. Ah, sorry. I need a bit more precision. Now then dash. The mana equipment couldn't handle the aura? I guess I shouldn't just put all my force into it. I feel bad. Oh, well. I'll just make up for it with the boss raid reward. Manny. How long has it been since we got to rest like this during work hours? This is all because of Sergeant Kim Min-jung. Because he said that there are no exemptions from work no matter what your rank is, and now we're working like dogs in our last years. We better rest while we have the chance. Hey, watch your mouth. We've got a Fraxia right here. I'm innocent. BOQ, Bachelor Officer Quarters. Ever since I got appointed Staff Sergeant, he's been living with us instead of entering the BOQ. What am I supposed to do? He's a monster who got the sergeant title just a month after appointment. I have to listen to his orders no matter what. He has become the vice commander now too. He's right, well, but thanks to him, the platoon's atmosphere is much better. Everyone has improved in skill too. Ah, whatever. I just hope that he'll stay in Japan for a long time. Even better if he comes back after I'm out of here. Hey Li Dongjin. Corporal Li Dongjin. Why are you working so hard when you got the corporal title? Any news of Sergeant Kim Min-jun? You're Fraxia number 1, aren't you? You cried because you got the corporal title thanks to him, didn't you? Well, I'm not, but I did get some news earlier. What? When's he coming back? Apparently they finished the dungeon raid yesterday when Sergeant Kim Min-jun killed the boss. I don't know what happened, but apparently he got the boss on his own. What? On his own? Already? Then is he coming back today? Because it ended much earlier than they expected, they all got vacation. He'll rest in Japan for a day and come back tomorrow. What? Vacation? In Japan at that? Just a day? Give him a whole year off. Whoa. Must be fun, though. The weather is so nice too, right? I wonder what he's doing right now. Who knows? He's always training, doing strength exercises and gaming. I can't really imagine what he'd do. Maybe he's clearing dungeons in Japan? Are you serious? He'd do that though. He wouldn't, would he? Mr. Kim Min-jun. Yo, is it here? Yes, it is. I have found the closest place with demonic energy as you ordered. Good job. I can't waste time when I came all the way here. Anyway, you said that you couldn't do shit because of this guy named Lag. Just who is that? Ugh, I can't do this shit. Game over. Hey Lee Bongo, go find demonic energy. I'll teach that bastard a lesson. No, it's fine. It's something even I can't do anything about. What? Even the great Mr. Kim Min-jun can't do anything about it. I am feeling fear. Hey, shut up for a second. What are you doing here? Azura scan/Discord 52 The Dark Mage returned to enlistment TL Dotori PR Amarok CLRD Yun TSREOQC. What are you doing here? What? Was she stalking me or something? I feel like you might be misunderstanding, but this region is uninhabited because of a dungeon break in the past. Entry here isn't restricted, but this place is being monitored by the Association 24/7. Zero 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 zero. You little fucker. No, I just felt demonic energy in this region. You and I are going to talk later. Let me ask again, what are you doing here? Got lost. I just wanted to go on a walk. Ah, where am I? This person is different somehow from the other awakened. There is something off about him, but I can't pinpoint it. That's why I came here even though it's not necessary. Aniku. That's. Just trust me, Master Kim Min-jun. Nice, Lee Bongu. Please get out of here. But avoid the underground. A part of it is corrupted so you'll lose your mind. So that's the place. Thank you. If you pass out for long, it might lead to death, so you need to avoid the underground routes. 0. Why did a monster appear anyway? If a gate had appeared, there's no way our surveillance system would have missed it. Was it hidden here all this time and we discovered it just now? I need to take care of the monster first. What the? Keep out. Danger. Phew. Skill, dark arrow, D. Keep out. Danger. Keep out. Danger. Goodness, this is a lot better than I expected. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. It's full of demonic energy. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Hell Demon Explosion. Skill, Corruption, has been enhanced. There is plenty of demonic energy. Reign of Corruption. Skill, Demonic Energy's Grasp, has been enhanced. Demonic Energy Whip. Whoa! Nice! Status window. Kim Min-jun. The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character founder. Strength, 77, Agility, 60, Stamina, 62, Demonic Energy, 30. Possessed skills, Corruption, C, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, D, Demonic Energy's Singularity, Demonic Energy's Grasp, D, Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, E, Basic Swordsmanship, D, Power, C, Agility Boost, E, Demonic Energy Whip, C, Reign of Corruption, D, Hell Demon Explosion, D. I can't get on Lee Bongo's ass now with all these buffs. In any case, I hope he managed to get away. He'll probably die if he gets caught. Care. TN. Me. AH. Yes, this is Suzuki. I'm still tracking it down. I'm focusing on the areas without cameras. Even the monitoring team lost it? Yes, alright. I'll join the reinforcements when they get here. The corruption level underground? Yes, the monster crystal color has changed. You are aware that the color gets darker when it reacts to the corruption material in dungeons, right? It's gotten closer to its original color. We're confused too. Unless it's our equipment's issue, there is a possibility that the corruptive material was leaked. Are there any abnormalities? No, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. In that case, I'll report it as equipment issues. We'll send in a team to take care of it too, as there's no way all that corruptive material disappeared at once. Ha ha ha. Could it be? What are you gonna do about my sword? Why is she here? What? Why? Go away. Did you enjoy your walk yesterday? Yes, well, thanks to you. In that case, is there a chance you know something about one of the entrances to the underground being destroyed? All the nearby surveillance equipment was damaged too, so we have no idea what might have happened there. Did you notice anything suspicious on your way? I don't know, I was too focused on my walk. Alright, I'm glad you had a safe walk. Goodbye, then. What? What? Sergeant Kim Min-jun. See you. Kim. Training room. Ugh. Cough. Wei, Jill, huff. You've completely lost your touch while I was gone. Are you all out of your damn minds? Didn't I tell you guys to train on your own while I was gone? All of you are coming at me together, and yet you can't last 30 seconds. Why can't you improve at all? How are you gonna do your share in the core like this? It hasn't even been a week, you demon. Please give us some time to train. I had high expectations of you. But even you disappointed me. Did you think that I'd go easier if you all pouted and looked sad? Get the hell up. Look at you guys. I'm going to fix you all up too. This feeling. Monster. Train on your own today. Phew. Are we saved? Lee Bangu, where are you right now? Was it you who caused the demonic energy explosion I just felt? What's going on? Answer me. M. Master Kim Min-jun, what? What's wrong? What's going on? The shock from crossing dimensions. Huh? So what? Hey! Answer me. Lee Bangu's demonic energy is growing faint. The location. Got it. Shock from crossing dimensions. Isgard. $17. 441. Stealing from the temple of the goddess is a grave crime. If you surrender now, I will not take your life. Is this it? This is surrender. No. Ha. Man. How about this instead? I don't know. I get your intentions. I assume you're trying to use the divine relic to escape because you don't have enough power to cross dimensions. However, you wouldn't possibly know the coordinates. I'm certain now that I've activated a dimension teleportation circle. As for the coordinates far beyond this dimension, I got them from that troublemaking parasite. Stop her. Phil. Tada. Is it good? That came from far away, you know? You should be grateful that I'm sharing it with you. Nom, nom, nom. You should be thankful, you hear me? Well, I did get it from Master Kim Min-jun for doing well, but I'm still sharing it with you, aren't I? Help! Hey, give it back. Don't eat it. Come here, you bastard. This is. Lee Banggu, where are you right now? Was it you who caused the demonic energy explosion I just felt? What's going on? Answer me. M. Master Kim Min-jun. What? What's wrong? What's going on? The shock from crossing dimensions. Huh? So what? Hey! Answer me. Long time no see, you parasite. Why you're. Yes, this is. Master Min-jun's. Master. Min-jun Kim. Kim, you. You mad fucks. Him first and now this one too. Both beaten up as well. I can't deal with you bastards. Skill, demonic energies grasp. I'll make sure you're alone before beating you up myself. Kim. Master Min-jun. So it wasn't a dream. I really missed you. 1. Ito. Kim Seo-hyun, your loyal subject, offer my greetings. I am really sorry that you had to use your precious demonic energy on me. I will repay you with my life someday. Ah, it's fine. You're always going on about repaying me with your life or whatever. Why don't you stay alive as long as possible and repay your debts for all that time? I'm sorry. 1104 Kim Shae-hara. What's up with you? You're different from Lee Banggu. Kim Seo-hyun, you're supposed to be the brain and pride of the cult. I even put effort into your name unlike I did with Lee Banggu. I thought about it for 10 whole minutes. So what are you doing here? Why? Yes, unlike the parasite, unlike Lee Banggu, I am here for a different reason. For a different reason? It's not like he had one in the first place. Did you see something? Yes. Fickle demonic eye. Kim Chae-dara its ability. 15 The imperfect prophecy 1 / So? What did you see? What I saw is the fall of Earth. Earth is going to fall? Yes. The fickle demonic eye didn't show me when it would happen, but I definitely saw you on what remained of Earth with that Lee Banggu by your side. So you came here to tell me that, huh? By using the tracking spell that I had on the troublemaker Lee Banggu for supervision purposes? Just because he and I were together in your prophecy? Goodness. Here's modern-day Sherlock Holmes. But how did you come here? You don't have the power to travel across dimensions. Did you steal a divine relic from the temple or something? Kim Chae-rha. Kim 104 Hunt. What was the cause of the world's end? I think it was war. I felt a collision of great hatred like an Isgard right now. What? I resolved the damned war, yet you are all back at it already? Against whom this time? The Nova Empire is back. Kim Min-jun 1 day before returning to Earth. Nova Empire Northern Region. My 2. HMM. Don't be all overjoyed because you took down a few minions, Minold. They were all just testing subjects to make this guy. What? You know me? I am a Duke of the Nova Empire. It's only natural that I have intel. Anyway, what a shame. To think someone as skilled as you is being used as a mere hound. What do you think about joining US instead? We'd have you doing much more important things now. We're not friends. What's with all this talk? Let's just get this over with. With the knowledge that we have, we could help you shine even Bree. I don't have time. If you have something to say, tell it to the full-time employees of Isgard waiting on standby outside. Man. What a shame. Right. Skill corruption, A. Demonic energies grasp, A. Demonic energy whip, A. Claw, A. Tail of pain, A. What a shame indeed. KLY. You grew that impatient that you came in here on your own? I guess the leader of the full-time employees really is ambitious. Or did you have business with me? Archmage Isaac? The soldiers are busy taking over the castle. Are you hurt anywhere? Well, as you can see. Is the Duke alive? Of course he's sleeping. You can go get him. How was the artificial monster that the Nova Empire had made? Well, it was lame. This is the Nova Empire's secret lab. It's full of knowledge that the outside world should not know about. Ever including the fact that they experimented with monsters. All of this should be buried under the victory of the war. Yeah, don't worry, I don't intend on talking about it and I'm leaving now anyway. Minold. How much do you trust the Saintess? Well, not even a bit, of course. The Emperor of the Nova Empire was killed by the hero guy. I thought that the artificial monsters were all taken care of, Kimcha, but what now? They're back? AM back? Hot. Then what about our guys? Are our followers all right? Division are okay. 1000. How alright, Kim? It's not like there's anything I can do here. Don't worry. They're followers you trained yourself. We are not weak. He's right, it's not something I want to hear from him, but you don't need to worry too much about the followers. Alright, I won't think about that, huh? Lee Bongo and Kim Seo Hyun have jumped dimensions thinking only of you. Lee Bongo and Kim Seo Hyun's loyalty has deepened. Lee Bongo and Kim Seo Hyun are passionate followers of Lumi Nuna is my favorite character cult. When you use demonic energy on a passionate follower, you will earn a part of it back. Eh? What is this? Some kind of party effect? It's useless. Phew, alright. Who'll look after them if not me? The prophecy isn't going to change anything if it says that the world will end because of war. I'll just regain my powers from the past and become even stronger. That'll solve everything. You're right. WHOA. 104 Hunter Division Daku. Then what I have to do right now is. A few days later. 50,000,000,090,000S440. Master Master Kim Min-jun, it's good enough that you've provided us with this amazing place. You don't have to do all this. Came amazing. No. It's necessary for you guys to keep helping me. Unlike Lee Bongo, you don't have a transformation skill, so do as I say, but this is too much money. I have lots of it, so don't worry, I can regain it all soon. Kim, I couldn't do anything about you guys living a broke life in Isgard, but I can't have you living like that in my own homeland. 11,752. Thank you, Master Kim Min-jun. I will make sure to get this identity card that you mentioned with this money. Yes. It's not a legal method, so I can't really do much. Don't get scammed, though make sure to give me regular reports. Yes, sir. SHTHE, shut the hell up. Calm the hell down, okay? Well, who would survive scamming these guys anyway? 104 Hunter Division Kim Seo Hyun always makes fun of Lee Banggu, but he's skilled too. Master Kim Min-jun after getting identity thing. Can I also join the Hunter Corps? Friel. Kim. After getting this identity thing, can I also join the Hunter Corps? It's not impossible if we get her a foreign citizenship through the black market and get her naturalized. She can definitely join the Hunter Corps with her skill level. But why? If someone like her that lived her entire life as a dark mage in Isgard gets into trouble in the Hunter Corps, won't it just make things annoying for me? Wasn't it impossible to stop her once that psycho began going off the rails? She's worse than Lee Banggu in some ways. How am I supposed to stop her? It's highly likely that getting her naturalized will be hard enough, so should I just let her be for now? No, I heard that if you're going to join the Hunter Corps, they'll do the whole naturalization process for you. Whatever, Kim, damn troublemakers. Sirak, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. It seems like it's around here, isn't it? Tell Kim. Kim, alright, I'm excited to see what kind of guys I'll come across this time. Kim. What? People are already here? They don't look like they're from the Hunter Corps. Kim Cheel Ha. WH/11? "104 Hunter Division. What brings you here?" I heard that there might be some abnormal phenomena in the dungeon Ben's Roka, so I'm here to investigate. I thought the investigation was already over. We are from Raid, a civilian hunter company. We have official permission. The Hunter Corps is the one that gave us the information. Do you want to see the permit? No, thanks. I don't intend on making an issue out of this. Then what brings you here? Are you really here for additional investigation? On a weekend all on your own? 104 Hunter Division Ben's Roka. The Hunter Corps manages all dungeons in Korea and most are taken care of by our own forces. It's rare that we hand over the raid rights to civilians. Tell us why you're here. We don't have time. He's worried that the rare chance to raid this dungeon is gonna be taken away from him. I understand how you guys feel. Dungeon is money, after all. However, I gotta get into this dungeon too. Ahem. I won't interfere with your raid rights, Kim, but an additional investigation is necessary, so please enter 5 minutes after I go in. I really have something I just need to take a look at. Ben's Roka. I promise you that I won't interfere with the raid profits or loot that might be inside. I'll discuss it with my teammates. I don't know what he's trying to do. If there's no need to share our gains, then there's nothing we're losing, right? It's just an executive of the Hunter Corps joining for free. But he's here bare-handed without any equipment. Ugh. Civilian Hunter Company Raid Team 6. Lim Sungjin, John Seongman. Shouldn't we check with the Hunter Corps? Civilian Hunter Company Raid Team 6 Team Leader Park Chanbying. No. Did you forget that their condition was that we have more than 10 people in the team? Things might get annoying because of that. There's nothing we get if 10 people go into a dungeon this lame. Ah. How much longer? That's not the point. We're at the disadvantage here. Why don't we just go with what he said? There's no problem, is there? Civilian Hunter Company Raid Strategy Team, Nepo Baby, Son Ji-un. Should we? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. 4. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, right? Kim. I'm a fan. I see surprising. Kim. Do you really not need any equipment? Yeah, I'm alright. 4 minutes and 59.99 seconds. We'll enter in 5 minutes as you said, then. 104 Hunter Division Benz Roca. Okay. Right. I'm going to kill whatever gets in my way during the investigation, okay? Hunter Corps Headquarters. Song Hunter Corps Special Task Force Commander Major General Song Byungji. Hunter Corps Commander General Gu Hakchil. Can you really do nothing about it? I'll try to get in touch again. Song, what's the problem? Is it Major General Du? It's true that he's very expressive about his disapproval of this plan. But the target himself is very much against it too. Nothing can be done, then. See yourself out. NNO. I'll try again. I'll duke it out with Colonel Lee Junbyum myself. Major General Song Byungji. See yourself out. Ugh. Ben's Roca. Oh yes, my lovely daughter, what is it? Yeah, huh? Yeah, I got a real scolding because of him actually. Yeah, huh? What? Tell me more. Yeah, I've just met. WIX. HA. // Kim Ben's Roca. He sure is hiding really well. The demonic energy I feel is so faint. Kim, this is why the civilian hunters were allowed to come in here. IT would have been really bad if IT weren't for me. Ben's Roca Kim. I don't have time to play with you guys. D. This seems like the place. Kim Ben's Roca. But there's no way in. I'm too lazy to look around for an entrance. In that case. Eh? OH. Kim 104 Hunter Division Ben's Roca. It looks like you got in my way. 5166. There's a sick skill I learned recently. Skill, Reign of Corruption, D. Kim, You want to try it out? Rain of corruption pours down demonic energy in a certain area. The rain of demonic energy corrupts any wounds. Te. 100. That's not as dramatic as I expected. Is it because it's still D rank? Kim. Ben's Roca. GRE. Are you feeling much lighter without your tail? Your movements have gotten a lot faster. $141. This much poison won't do anything to an advanced dark mage. Skill, Demonic Energies Grasp, D. Anyway. How sturdy is the inside of your stomach? Skill, Reign of Corruption, D. Your stamina stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Vicious Charge, D. Oh, this is. Vicious Charge, D lowers your defense and stamina while this skill is in use and increases your speed in return. May deal damage to any enemy upon collision. Most dark mages aren't that strong, so they don't use this skill. Vicious Charge, D lowers your defense and stamina while this skill is in use and increases your speed in return. May deal damage to any enemy upon collision. But it's different with me. Hell yeah. Now then. Let's start the cleanup. Skill, Corruption, C. This is the best for cleaning. The only problem is that it's hard to hit moving targets. Let's see. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Hasn't it been more than 5 minutes? Indeed, aren't we going in? Something off? What? I didn't say anything about it because he's from the Hunter Corps, but what kind of investigation is he supposed to do in just 5 minutes? That's true. Let's assume that he really told us the truth. In that case, this dungeon might actually end up being dangerous. Then, he's just gonna die in there. That's also true. Are we screwed here? I think we're already screwed. Let's just say that we're here to set up camp and that we're waiting for the rest of the team. If something does happen in there, we can't get involved too. What do you mean? If he dies or something. That won't happen. Oh, yeah. You know him, right? You said you were his fan, didn't you? Do you not know him? He's the one who cleared the fake dungeon a few months ago in Taejun. That was him? I thought that was a regular sergeant from the 104th Division, not a sergeant first class. That's right. The news was talking about how it wasn't an executive that cleared it. Did he get promoted? How do you know that it's him, though? I thought the Hunter Corps didn't publicize faces and names. I have my ways, so just get your equipment. Let's go in. What if there really is a problem with the dungeon? Can this Kim Min-joon guy just fend off anything? Ha! Team leader Park Chan-bying, do you really believe what he said? I don't. We waited 5 minutes as promised. Now I want to check for myself why he went in there. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something to blackmail him over. Ha! Sergeant, what happened? Ah, there's no issue. You can go in. But before that, please lend me a t-shirt. Azura scan / Azuran Azurakam 18 The Dark Mages return to enlistment TLUF PR Uruk RD Yun TSCL Mahawks QCKA / SR. RP Korean for Children Conquer Korean 101 Babies. KN. May 1st - 21. Where did you go without saying anything? Ah, to the convenience store in front. We were out of noodles. HM? Do you want some? Instead of transforming, just walk to the places that are close. Ugh. Hey. Use your words. Words. Why do you always use your fists? You bastard, why are you flying around transformed when you don't do anything but eat all day? Do you think Master Kim Min-joon is giving demonic energy just so you can go on a walk? TCH. Still, I've found so many dungeons. If I'd known that Master Kim Min-joon had received a dimension traveling penalty, I would have never accepted demonic energy from him. Don't worry, he'll definitely be increasing his demonic energy stat faster than anyone. And I will make sure to play a core role. How dare a dark mage say that? Increasing the stat can only raise the total amount of demonic energy that can be saved. It will still run out as you use it. On top of that, it's more difficult to collect demonic energy here compared to Isgard, yet you're saying such leisurely things. It makes me doubt whether you're truly a believer. Ha ha. Master Kim Min-joon always has a plan, and giving us demonic energy is a part of it. That means you're being leisurely. Okay, I won't do that anymore. I swear I'm going to. What the fighting again? Kim. And no, you're here. How are preparations going? In 3 days, the black market seller will secretly meet up with that Lee Banggu. Whoa! Just don't get some nonsensical identity again and don't leave everything to Banggu. Kim Seo-hyun, you have to watch carefully, okay? What is this? Don't worry, I'll do well. So don't go alone. 4297E. Kim Seo-hyun, are you really planning on joining the Hunter Corps? It hasn't been that much time, but I can already write basic Korean. I will prepare perfectly and enlist. The Korean alphabet is excellent. Were there even written questions? Mex. Excuse me for a second. And what if I do? Who do you think you are? Kim Min-joon fan. How dare you bastards who only know how to write comments while hiding in your rooms insult him? Okay, you've gotten better at Korean. You're basically native now, but don't write my name in your ID, you freaking bastards. Anyway, you won't be able to contact me for a week starting tomorrow, so don't cause any accidents and be good. Nom nom. Are you going somewhere? No, but I'm entering 5 standby for a week starting tomorrow. 5-minute standby squad. A quick response squad that operates 24 hours a day to be the first to react to emergency situations within its jurisdiction. It is commonly referred to as 5 standby.
2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Corporal Lee, Private Gene Keelho.
And in the Hunter Corps, one squad is operated on a rotational basis on a battalion level. Even if they are the Hunter Corps, 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Corporal Jong Hanyoung, Corporal Kim Gwangshik. Although emergency situations that require the deployment of the Hunter Corps' 5 standby 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Commander, reappointed, Sergeant Lee Sung-go, do not occur frequently, service there is still notorious. And the reason for that: 2nd Platoon Vice Commander, Sergeant 1st Class Kim Min-jun. There's a situation. Everyone, head to the company military training ground. Again? Is it a mock situation again? I don't know. We'll figure it out once we get there. Enough talk, let's go. I asked only because I know that 9 out of 10 5 standby situations are fake. This is just too much. It makes no sense to do situations every hour since the first day of 5 standby. Let's go for now. The platoon vice commander is waiting. It is a custom of endlessly having mock situations, because even 5 standby is considered part of training. Five standby, this is headquarters. The location is XXX. Move quickly, over. We've finished boarding. We're moving out. They're being a bit more extreme than normal. Maybe it's Sergeant Kim Min-jun, look ahead. HM? Why? Jang. Ha? It's that guy. Oh, Sergeant Kim Min-jun? Long time no see. What brings you here? As you can see, my car broke down. You seem busy, so I apologize. Ah, yes, well. Second squad, get off. Zhang, we'll run to the target location. Shit. Ha. What an ass, Zhang. We're almost there. Speed up. Ach. What? No way, did I hear that correctly? Wanna die? From the very first day of 5 standby. It sure is interesting. Song Hunter Corps Special Task Force Commander, Major General Song Byamji. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. That was a close one. Attention! Salute! 71 Kanono Kanri Sosai 4's Bardi Roke. So this is how STF wants to play, huh? A few minutes before the arrival of 5 standby. 01 Lee 71 Song. 11/Song. Don't feel so uncomfortable. This is just what we do. Lee Song. No, it's an honor that you would come all the way here for such a lowly battalion. Lee 104th Hunter Division 2nd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Junbyum. Is that so? I'd better come here often then. Ha 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 ha. Song ha ha ha. SCO. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion 2nd Company Commander Captain SCO Jeongwon. Considering that the Hunter Corps is made up solely of awakened, the ranking and hierarchy systems alone are not enough to control a unit. This is especially true when you have to manage and supervise a bunch of officers who are confident in their skills. Han Hunter Special Task Force Major Han Borum. Because of this, only the Hunter Special Task Force can take on the military police roles. It makes sense. It's a group made up of only the elites. I get that, but
Coming here just to keep an eye on 5 standby. Prohahan Seo. 110. Songtharoa, the commander of the Special Task Force himself too? 5 standby second day.
I wish we'd stop getting picked for mock situations all night long, man.
Have we ever gotten them so many times before?
You saw that the commander of the STF was there. I think he came here with vengeance in mind or something.
I agree. He's probably after Sergeant Kim Min-jun.
You mean because of the trouble there was with the STF Sergeant First Class?
That's the only explanation.
But why would such a big shot come here to do that? I didn't know the STF were so bored.
He's so damn petty.
If that's the case,
we can't lose.
Oh. You're right. We'll just thug it out. It's only for a week. I'll take care of Keelho. Even if they bully us, it can't be harder than Sergeant Kim Min-jun's hardcore training. 00000.
Ha-ah.
I remembered he's such a demon. Should we just fail 5 standby?
That's gonna make training worse, right?
I better try hard then.
Isn't he so cruel? Are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna tell on you.
Situation. All of you, run outside to the military training ground. Yes, sir. Five standby, this is the headquarters requesting a report on 2 suspicious individuals at XXX post. Over.
Headquarters, this is 5 standby.
Arrived at XXX post 20 seconds ago. Nothing out of the ordinary.
We'll keep inspecting.
Over.
Corporal Lee Dongjin, is this a mock situation too?
I've never dealt with suspicious individuals. Don't worry, the post we're going to has been in use for years. There's no one to report to even if there are suspicious individuals.
Then it really is.
Yeah, it's probably a mock situation from the CCC. Halt!
Headquarters, this is 5 standby.
Spotted 2 suspicious individuals at XXX post.
Going to arrest them right away. Over.
5 standby, this is headquarters. Capture them alive. Over. You guys heard that, right?
Put down your guns. We're beating them up.
I'll take care of things here. Help those guys out.
They're gonna die at that rate.
Ugh. Geez.
Now then. I'm not gonna go easy, okay? Suspicious individual number 1? 1155.
Cough.
Trample him. Huff. Huff. Ugh, cough. Who are you? You must be pretty confident with your endurance. What do you think about a round of one touch with me? You scared? Hit me first if you're interested. Ha! You arrogant little. Hole. My turn. HM. Hyen. Cough. Ugh. Guys. Trample him. Co. W8. That's IT. Stop. VVA. Training's over. Are you listening? I'm actually from the STF. I cannot agree with this. Please take it back. Lee. In all of my military career, I've never heard of such a thing. This could lead to a conflict between normal soldiers and the SDF's executives. I'll be filing an official complaint. Why don't you calm down? Your behavior is getting a bit problematic. Ugh. /10 Lee. Come in. Son. Salute. Battalion Commander, 5 standby members are back. SCO. Are they all fine? Is anyone hurt? 104th Hunter Division. 2. What? 2? Who? Are they badly injured? 2 suspicious individuals were taken unconscious, but their lives aren't in danger. Meanwhile, our members were just lightly wounded. What? Unconscious? How can 2 suspicious The suspicious individuals have been arrested? Lee, our guys were just lightly wounded? Yes. 5 standby has arrested 2 suspicious individuals. Sergeant Lee Sundo and a few others were lightly injured, but they are fine enough to be running. They ran to the cafeteria because there are sausages today. That bastard Kim Min-jun. Nom nom nom. No. I can't believe it. Major Han. Are you all right? Hunter Corps Special Task Force Major Han Borum. Hunter Corps Special Task Force Major Jong Hae-jun. John. Open your eyes. Majors, it. Song TSK. Battalion Commander, Company Commander, will you excuse US? Yes, sir. Liaseo 0 to 88242900. KLK. Song Che BRA. 19,122. You sure are amazing. You took down 2 majors on your own, I heard. How is someone as talented as you still a sergeant first class? The 104th Division commander doesn't have a good eye for people, it seems. 41. I'll promote you to 2nd Lieutenant Song. Come join the Special Task Force. Do you want more than that? I can make it happen, just tell me what you want. Nith. Are you sure? 8 times 10 to the power of 7 bis Rosha der Umaroga. Are you sure about this? Lee Seo, it seems like he's trying to scout Sergeant Kim Min-jun if we just let them be alone like that. 104 Hunter Division 0 I Lee, don't worry about it, Kim Min-jun is a much greater guy than we think. Hunter Divis SEO, what do you? What did you just say? Say it again, you son of a bitch. See? Okay, Che Lee, I told you he's really something else. Ahahaha, he never holds back.
But I am a bit worried since I know what he's like. What if he completely crosses in front of the STF commander?
No way, he wouldn't do that. What do we do? Should we go in there? 104 Hunter Division, but what would we even do afterwards? Why are you worried about that? SCO
48,417 8 times 10 to the power of 17.
Dungeon power what? What you want is guaranteed gaming hours? Kin. Are you in your right mind?
I told you this last time too, that personal electronic device ban and internet usage restrictions are the conditions I cannot accept.
And it's called Dungeon Power Fighter. Serious, nobody asked for the game's name. An army is all about obedience.
The man standing in front of you right now is the commander of the Hunter Special Task Force.
Zeroy-san, don't you see these stars on my hat? I have 2 of them, not just 1. Do you still not get it? Boca, was this 5 standby experience not enough?
If I just wish for it, I can make your squad suffer all I want.
That's what it means. Do you want me to make sure you don't get any sleep for a whole month? Why aren't you saying anything?
You don't care if your squad members suffer because of you, do you?
Then Song Hiroka, why don't we talk about how some Hunter Corps Sergeant First Class illegally intervened with a civilian Hunter company's dungeon raid? I feel like this requires inspection. What do you tea? Inspection my ass. Hee hee ha, sons. It was I who gave him that order. Song 45217 Bice Roka. What brings you here, sir? I thought you were at the headquarters. HM? What a strange question to ask. Did you come here while I was gone on purpose?
And no, that's not. I got an interesting tip. OFF, I came here as soon as I heard that you were at my division just to show.
What kind of tip, OFF? Sergeant Kim Min-jun, right? I'm a fan. Kim. I see, that's surprising. A fan. Dad, it's me. Can you talk right now? Has your first priority scouting target changed? I see. Then we shouldn't reach out to him yet, should we? Yeah, Eve just met. Kim Min-tun. I don't think you're a fan at all. Kim Min-jun's first day in 5 standby 11:28 p.m. Ugh, geez. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, do we have to get up? No. You can rest. Shouldn't you rest too? Don't worry about me. Rest, this is just until tomorrow. Tomorrow?
This is just our first day though. Yes, tomorrow, because I'm going to take care of all the annoying guys tonight.
Start Bangu. Raid. All right. Raid. Raid. 848 raid. Raid. Whole raid. What are you doing here? This isn't when the cleaning crew comes. I guess I got the timing messed up because it's my first day. I'll get it over with real quick. AH1S, that so? Raid, let me see your face as well as your ID card. Raid, don't make me repeat myself, show me your face and ID. Alright, just give me a second. Wait, don't come closer. Stay right there. I get it, don't yell at me, it hurts my ears. Like I said, it's my first day here, so I don't have an ID card. Skill, seduction. Wait, you're in the building with the highest security in the nation, yet you don't have an ID on you? And that's just because it's your first day?
It must have been S000000000000 inconvenient.
79. Raid.
Use this for today, I'll let the security team know tomorrow, I'll tell them to work better.
Thanks. Raid. Anti, is there anything else you need? If you are offering, I do have one favor to ask. Okay, please clean for me. Oh, I'm really good at fat cleaning, start from there. Raid. Fid.
There's one kid that's been marked by Nightwalker.
Look into her.
To the Hunter Special Task Force somehow.
Find the evidence. Just trust me, Master Kim Mintoon. Found it. Get it all together and send it to the address I'm gonna call out right now. You Ted do. Song. How did he get this? If I admit to this right now, I'm done for. Song, what is this? Why are you showing me this? Are you saying that you don't know anything about that? Can you take responsibility for that? OCO/Captain Raid. That's.
There was an anonymous report that our information has been leaked to some civilian hunter company. As you can see, there's information about highly regarded soldiers and low-ranking officers from the Hunter Corps. There is personal stuff on there too that we don't list. Of course. That's because these are our classified observation reports. Gion, where the hell have you leaked this? And it just had to be this. I know that your daughter is in this civilian hunter company called Raid. She's strong enough to be a leader in a raid team, but strangely enough, her job is headhunting awakened. We already know that she actually got into contact with a few Hunter Corps officers with promising futures and scouted them to raid. Let me ask you one more time. Do you really not know anything about this? Are you threatening me right now by involving my daughter in this? Son, do you have evidence for your claims? There are lots of people listening here. Why don't you lower your voice? Son. I'll be excusing myself. The Special Task Force will check this out, so why don't you quit it at that? He's gonna investigate his own corruption? As if IT doesn't have anything to do with General Gu Hakchiel too, does it? There are a lot of people here listening. You shouldn't say things that might cause misunderstandings. I'm the only one listening, though. Who else? That was embarrassing. Sir. I didn't hear anything. Don't overreact like that. Obviously your information was in those files. The fact that you intervened in that dungeon raid was recorded too, just like Major General Song said. I simply dealt with it as the situation called for it with him, but it's true that things are looking very suspicious. However, I won't bring this up anymore. Let's say that it was my order. This is what I told Major General Song anyway. Thank you, sir. Let me ask you just one thing. The cooperation between STF Commander Song Biam and Civilian Company raid, your personal interference with their dungeon raid. The SDF's abnormal obsession with you and these anonymous reports. Is there something else I should know? About all these ridiculous coincidences? Eventually. I will tell you everything. For now, please pretend not to notice all these coincidences. I'll be waiting. 104th Division, 4th Battalion. 104th Division, 4th Battalion Commander, Colonel Yu Jai-hai. Come in. Yes, ma'am. Sergeant Sun Yunseo, at your service. Congratulations on your promotion. It's unusually fast. 104 Huntar DAT/YO. Why yes, thank you. Hun 104 Hainto, Division. It's a bit embarrassing when you say that it's unusually fast. 11/U. That guy's an exception. Hun. Back to the topic, the reason I wanted to see you is because I heard that the Special Task Force got in touch with you recently. Is this true? Yes, I assume they wanted to scout you. I wanted to see you to ask what you think. Of course, I will prioritize your desires. I turned them down on the spot. Thank you for your concern though. 104 Hunter Dylan T/YO. I'm glad to hear that, to be honest. Thank you. However, it does make me curious. First you turned down the division your father is in and now even the Special Task Force. Why are you so adamant on staying here? Sun 104 Hunter Division CHE Roa. There's one very talented soldier I'm acquainted with. For now it's a one-sided rivalry. But someday, I want to surpass him. He's part of this division. I will be cheering you on then. Thank you. Anyway, you're on vacation next week, right? Do you have any plans? Sun 104 Hunter OM. Yes. Together with my squad members. HF less than or equal to Z. Rami. He 43. You, why are you here? Ugh. That's what I want to say. What are you doing here? Today of all days too? What is going on here? Off. Who POISCE? What brings you busy people here? Today of all days? What is going on here? I didn't expect to meet the 4th Battalion members here. It really is fate. Of course. Serving in 5 standby just for 2 days instead of a whole week as well as getting vacation for the entire group afterwards is insane. Plus, we got passes for the resort that only the higher-ups of the Hunter Corps get. Going to the resort is great by itself. Ho hoo. But the 4th Battalion members just happened to be here too. Oh, you're back. Why did Major General Sun Taeho want to see you? You tell me. I mean, it was about how I knew that his daughter was gonna be here. How this cannot be a coincidence or whatever. Ugh. I had a bad feeling about this place from the start. I'm envious of the youngest for not being here. I see. It seems like he really misunderstood the situation. The good thing is that he just left. I thought that division commanders are supposed to be busy. How does he manage to drop them off every single time? Ah ha ha. Well, we're on vacation, so let's just enjoy our time. The beach looked really nice on the way here. You're right. How long are you gonna stay lying down?
Get changed if you don't want Major General Sun killing you. Why did you even bring that? /1. 14. What? You're motivated too? Well. HF. $4,040. The ocean sure is nice. C700. I told you not to go too far. Mom, what's that? Huh? What is that? Vapor? Azura scans at /Azurin 62. The Dark Mage return to enlistment. TL Dotori PR Eurocard un TSCL Mahox QC Kaiser 000. Haiju, look at this. NTE Kim. He was holding on to our precious memories. As if. Ma'am, man/1U. Ha 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 ha. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, it's finally you. There is no game fairer than rock paper scissors. A man should always play rock. Buy us ice cream already. Your rocks. Ack. These are the rules. Human rules. You still have to buy us ice cream. Here's your wallet. It's not in there. Give it to C. AP. Come over here, you fuckers. Wag. That was an accident. Wait, I didn't do any. Heek. We are dead if he catches us. How dare they? He treasures our memories so much. I don't think that's what it is. Huff, huff. That could have been bad. It already is bad. I'm about to be collateral damage because of you. It was an accident. I didn't mean to tear it. It just had to be that Lumi keychain. There's no choice. Go beg him for forgiveness. I'm scared. Wait, what? I feel like something warm passed by my feet. Hey, don't say things like that. (0) Sergeant Lee Sungo, I can't find Corporals Kim Guangshik and Zhang Hanyang. Have you seen them? Weren't they doing some kind of ice cream bet with Sergeant Kim Min-jun? Huh? Is that person hurt? What? What's going on? We Amir. Take Hanyang to the medic. Yes, sir. What happened? Where were you hurt? Huff huff. Right now. Chach. I didn't mean to break it on purpose. What's that? Teeth marks? Monsters. Scarlet anglerfish, I think. Are you all right? Hold on. Scarlet anglerfish? A fish-type monster? I heard that a few of them were seen in the dungeon that appeared in Samcheek last month. Perhaps they're from there. How many? Did you kill them? We saw 2. We barely managed to escape because Han Young got hurt before we even saw them. We weren't able to kill them. Sorry WI. No, you don't need to apologize. Sungo, go to the medic room with Guangshik.
Sergeants Osetbile and Sun Yunseo, report the situation to the resort and initiate the evacuation request for a raid team from the Division 2.
What are you gonna do? Sergeant Sun Yunseo. How much do you know about the scarlet anglerfish? They're fish-type monsters that got their name because of their red color and the lamp-like feature on their head.
They are extremely aggressive and can generate very high body temperature, but the heat shouldn't be a problem as long as you fight underwater.
Yes, that's how they are.
So aggressive that they can't hunt in groups and their appetites are so great that they eat even their own kind.
They're that disgusting. But for 2 of them to be here, dozens of kilometers away from Samcheek? More so, they're attacking people together. Strange, right? That's. I'll go and check what's up with them. But it's too dangerous to go on your own. Amen. There might be less time than we think. Besides, I'll do better on my own. Right now at least. So, let's do what we can for now.
There's no time to waste.
Understood. This is urgent. Please connect me to the security team. Why? Please give me a second. This is Sergeant Sun Yunseo from the 104th Division 4th Battalion. There is an urgent situation at the Sacho Resort under the 110th Division's affiliation. Yes, monsters we assume to be the scarlet anglerfish have appeared. He 32. We requested the resort to help with the evacuation. HF3. Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun from the 104th Division is currently dealing with them.
If a bunch of scarlet anglerfish are hatched, it's impossible to kill them all. That alone is a problem, though the bigger issue is that not only is their body temperature really high but they're also very unstable. The shock of hundreds of these fish hatching could lead to a giant explosion. These guys' eggs are used as weapons in Isgard after all. Are they even living beings? It's convenient if an explosion just blows up all the eggs, but the problem is the scale of the outburst. If it's big enough to reach the resort. Here? I was right. I can feel their heat from here. I don't know when these things might hatch. There's no time to spare. But these guys won't leave me alone. So annoying. Demonic energy skills like corruption are basically useless underwater. Even physical attacks will do less damage. These guys are so fast though. I have no choice. Skill, Vicious Charge, D.
Increased movement speed, decreased defense, decreased stamina. You guys want to protect those eggs, right? Come bite me instead of loitering around me. I'll rip you to pieces the moment your teeth touch me. What the hell was that? Where did these fuckers learn such a trick? Shit, I need air. You damned fish. Y'all are pissing me off. What the hell? What are you doing here? How could I just stay home and rest when you are in danger? But how did you know that I was in danger? Besides, I never told you to rest. Could it be? Yes. She prophesied it. TAIE. Please leave the scarlet anglerfish to US and get out of here. This place is dangerous. Yeah, with your abilities. That's right. I know exactly what they want. That's nostalgic. This is how we hunted them in Isgard too. These guys can't escape Lee Bangu, Isgard's special scarlet-eared squid. After all, they lose their minds when they see food that they like. Don't. Seeing as they rushed all the way here, I guess something huge was going to happen to me. Big enough to change the future where I stand on the battlefield when Earth falls. Was I gonna die here? Then this explosion would have really happened, huh? Yep. This is a dangerous amount. That's too much, man. I might actually die if I don't run away right now. It's been a while since I came to the beach and this is what happens. Yeah, if Kim Seo-hyun hadn't shown up, I wouldn't have blackmailed the SCF commander and wouldn't even be here. A single variable changed the future. In other words, I can change the prophesied future too, no? Then, skill, corruption, C. I'll do something I usually wouldn't. PUL. On N. Master Kim Min-jun. It's dangerous. Please get away from there. Master Kim Min-jun. Father triple XXXXXXXXX. Yes, Father. I heard about what happened. Are you all right? 2 of the 2nd Battalion were injured, but they'll be fine. Most of the guests at the resort are civilians, so we don't have enough people to help with the evacuation. However, no civilians have been hurt yet. 110th Division's team is going to wait. I didn't call you to get a report. Yunseo, listen to me closely. Everyone has to evacuate from there right now. I just called the 110th Division commander. The scarlet anglerfish this time are different. We didn't announce it to the public. But last month, during the 110th Division's raid, people died. There was a large number of their eggs found in the dungeon.
While our people were eliminating them, a huge explosion happened.
If there are eggs there too, it's not safe. So, yes, that's how they are.
So aggressive that they can't hunt in groups, and their appetites are so great that they eat even their own kind.
They're that disgusting. But for two of them to be here, dozens of kilometers away from Samchik? More so, they're attacking people together. Strange, right? That's. I'll go and check what's up with them. Evelheb Unst, are you listening? Unst. So, let's do what we can for now. N.O. Kim Min-jun.
It's too dangerous if you go any closer.
There might be more explosions. Calm down, Sun Yunseo. Kim Min-jun. Sergeant Kim Min-soon. A few hours ago. 124H2. HZ. I. Han AH. Wait. It was a mistake.
I fell asleep a bit while flying.
You're always causing trouble. Ugh. You piss me off. Wait. I got them. Here are passports. Call me Donald from now on. Passport? What the fuck? Did you forget how much damage you've caused because of all the trouble you'd gotten into?
I will never call you by your name, parasite.
Yeah. Is this thing the real deal? Did you check if it's legit? I don't know. How am I supposed to check? Did you spend that much money without even checking? First, with this. So, with this. See? You don't know either. Right when Master Kim Min-jun is back, I'll ask if. Zero. Kim Seo Hyun. This isn't real, right? What? Did you get a prophecy? The future has changed. Master Kim Min-jun is in danger. /00. Where is he right now? Master Kim Min-jun. Master Kim Min. YOMA. Master Kim Min-jun. Are you all right? This was a mistake on my end. No. The explosion was on a much smaller scale than I saw in my vision. You saved countless people. More importantly, thank you for surviving the explosion. It wasn't me. Lee Banggu, he saved when the explosion began, he. Kalen. Not yet. It's not enough yet. Just a bit more. Shit. He did what he should have. There is no death more honorable for a follower than a death like this. Please. Remember his sacrifice. You bastard. You're still alive. Alright, dude? You're harder to kill than a cockroach. I don't think I'll be able to use my hands for a while though. I'm glad you're alright. Master Kim Min-jun. Not bad. Lee Banggu. After the explosion.
The 110th Division's forces soon arrived.
Bad.
Thanks to them and Major General Sun Tae-ho, who came back as soon as he heard the news. The situation was quickly taken care of.
As for the investigation on the survivors of the explosion incident, HF11/.
I think it will mostly be taken care of without me having to do anything.
Major General Do Sukyeon.
Of course.
Fab.
All the credit for dealing with the scarlet anglerfish at the Sakcho Resort
is going to be none other than mine.
It was so long since we were on vacation and it had to end like this.
We didn't even get to have fun. Nothing could have been done. They're shutting down the resort until safety can be guaranteed. What are you doing here? Where's Lee Banggu?
He's focusing on healing using the demonic energy you shared with him. He's always recovered really fast, so please don't worry about him. Well, he might have been a bit far off from the explosion, but it's still impressive that he was only hurt that much.
I always thought this, but there really is something about that guy.
His survival skill.
There is no such thing. It's Lee Banggu after all. I thought you guys were on good terms now. But why are you always wearing that outfit? I gave you money to use on whatever you need. This is good enough. Do you even wash it? It's still fine. Go buy yourself some clothes. No, it's fine. Your money is precious. Just listen to YOMA. Okay. I get it. Stop. I'm fine, so calm down. You do worry about me, huh? What? Afraid that you're gonna starve to death without me? But what brings you here? What? A gate? Where? What? Gangnam? That's pretty close. Kim Seo-hyun. Huh? No, I'm just. Do you still want to join the Hunter Corps? Yes. Alright then. Let's do something together. Next day. Gangnam. 1285. What? Are you unwell or something?
No. It's just these clothes were so expensive. I have a plan, so stay still.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Kim Min-jun. Yoma. Is it fine to use your demonic eye this much? As of now, I'm. The fickle demonic eye is an item that shows the future as it wishes.
But under certain conditions, the user can see the future in the time period they want.
The conditions are
that you must be within 10 meters from the location where the events will take place and that you shouldn't try to look too far into the future.
On top of that, you need to spend a bunch of demonic energy. That's why it cannot be used often. Master Kim Min-jun. I see it. The gate will appear in a minute. As for the monsters, bipedal wolves, lycanthropes. How many? Will they come out from the gate?
Ugh, one special type that looks like their leader comes outside.
That's all I can see. What an OP skill. What? A gate? Ami, I think we can go with the prepared plan. What do you think? Can you do it? Yes, no problem. You remember what I said? 74. First,
make sure no civilians are hurt.
Second, do not let others see the dark mage skills. These are the orders you gave me. I will remember them even in death. Ugh, you guys are a bit too much.
Anyway, I'll step in if anything goes wrong, so don't push yourself too much.
1. And don't get hurt. Leave it to me. Skill, Demonic Energy Whip, E. BLVD. BLVD. Hawk. After what happened in Sakcho yesterday, I can't really do something like that in Gangnam today. That's why I came up with Plan B. To be honest, this plan is only possible because it's Kim Seo-hyun. After all, she's one of the few combat-type dark mages. 1516. I knew it. BL. She's talented. DU. (19G). Curd. BLVD. Unbound. Rear. I didn't even have to do anything. I guess I don't need to worry about her. As of right now,
the awakened with skills have yet to be reported.
In other words, all there is superhuman physical capabilities. If people find out that someone has skills, the entire world will pay attention to that person. Unbound. I am absolutely against unnecessary attention like that.
She did use a little bit this time, but in the end, she beat the lycanthrope up using a bat.
So no one will find out about the skill users. That was a skill. A skill. Why, Kate?
I've never seen something like that before, so I'm not too sure, but that's just the thought I had.
That Sergeant Kim Min-jun used a skill. Can you tell me more in detail? Raid strategy planning, Song Ji-eun. That day. In order to clear the fake dungeon, we reached its very center. Crit.
And found ourselves in grave danger.
That's when. Thanks to Sergeant Kim Min-jun. No one was hurt and we were able to clear the dungeon. Kim. And. Whoa. We're alive. Now. Calm down.
As you can see, the dungeon has been cleared.
The exit is going to open soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're our savior. Right? I'm indeed your savior, huh? Then you all can do me a tiny little favor, can't you? Of course. Just tell us. I'll do anything I can. If you saw anything unusual just now, just pretend that you didn't. Hun, 100-400 div pis g. Please. Yes, I get it. Don't worry about it. Ha! What kind of ridiculous? Is this going to put him in a difficult situation? He's Sergeant First Class, sorry? Right now, Kim Min-jun is Sergeant First Class. Ah, yes. Have you told anyone else about this? No. Even in the investigation that happened after that incident, none of us said anything. Everyone wants to protect this secret of his, so we don't even talk about it among ourselves. You better not tell anyone else about this then. Including the fact that you met me today. Raid. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time during your vacation. I'll get going now. The promise you made. Yes, this is definitely important information like you said. Contact me when you're discharged. Yeah, call me when you're discharged. Giving you a position in a raid squad is nothing, but that's if we still have raids by then. That day, all of the dangerous papers we had in the office were stolen. The security server went down too, so we don't even know when it happened exactly. I'm actually being suspected and I have no way to defend myself because I've lost my memory from that day. This all happened as soon as I got involved with that person. The person you are calling is currently unavailable. Why isn't he picking up? It's been days. We 00. Might have messed with the wrong person. A few days later. Administration. Sir. Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun. Kim back to the squad. Oh, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Kim 2nd Company 2nd Platoon Commander 1st Lieutenant Kim Kielman. Well done. I'm sorry all that had to happen during your vacation. Are you okay? I'm fine. The Divisional Ordnance Office wants US to investigate too. It'll just be a mere formality thing, Kim, but you're gonna have to do some work again. Understood? Sergeant Kim. Kim. Are you all right? Second Company Administration and Supply Officer First Sergeant Kim Minji. I'm all right, sir. Are you sure? Let me see. No thanks. Right, Kim, there is another document from the Divisional Ordnance Office. Kim. Next week will be the handicap training. Elm. Corporal Lee Samwa, I think the suit has gotten heavier than last time. Actually, this heat is worse than the weight. What was the name of this training? Handicap training. Yes, handicap. This suit really does make you feel handicapped. It's trying to destroy our peaceful daily life. Ugh. I see the destination.
Maintain the same distance until the very end.
Yes, sir.
This power suit that we have to wear during the handicap training actually weighs dozens of kilograms despite how it looks, but it's not that bad for an awakened. The real reason this suit is the worst is that there is no airflow. When that's combined with weather like this, and the fact that stamina is depleted from the long road, the suit that felt like nothing in the beginning starts to feel like tons. Yes, the real enemy of this training is the environment. Especially when it is unfamiliar and unpredictable. Oh. It's the 2nd Battalions. It's already begun, the handicap training.
They marched all the way here wearing those?
Thanks for your hard work.
I am First Lieutenant Gyeun from the 4th Battalion. 104th Division 4th Battalion, 4th Company 4th Platoon Commander First Lieutenant Gyeun. Hello. I am 2nd Battalion's First Lieutenant Kim Kielman. Check if anyone's showing signs of dehydration. Yes, sir. Ha. Kim Min later. Long time no see, Sergeant First Class. Thanks for what you did in Wachin. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you for that. Anyway, you've really become the issue maker of the division. Did you get briefed on the mission?
Corpse Retrieval Team 2nd Battalion 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, midst of handicap training.
VAAA. Phew. You don't look too good. Are you that tired? I can take the heat and exhaustion. But I just don't feel good mentally. It just doesn't seem like these guys are really monsters. Don't be so ignorant.
You should be grateful that we're only doing the support job because we're joining during the handicap training.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sure the 4th Battalion is struggling quite a bit since they're the ones hunting.
These guys are small, but they are always in groups, making them hard to deal with. Plus they're really aggressive when they see food, probably because they live in the desert.
That's why we have to get rid of them before they come out of the dungeon. By food, do you mean?
These guys are carnivores.
Fourth Battalion is moving faster than planned. We're falling behind a bit.
Considering the number of remaining corpses at each point,
the 4th Battalion is only dealing with the smaller scale groups. That's why they're so fast. If we think about the habits of these red-eyed desert rats, it's not really normal.
If there is a main habitat and there is a bunch of them in that area, the difficulty level of this raid might change a whole lot.
The sandstorms are pretty severe, so the dungeon raid team can't use firearms.
If they come across a giant group in such a situation,
it'll be really bad.
Dungeon Raid Team 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Platoon.
Thanks for your input. We'll check it out. What is it?
Guys from the 2nd Battalion are saying that the numbers of the red-eyed desert rats are unusual.
What is that supposed to mean? There are too few in each group. I agree. Then, there is a chance that there is a much larger group somewhere. That's not good. A group of desert rats ahead. Unable to estimate the number. There are lots of them. And they're approaching fast.
4th Battalion said they'd look into it, so let's wait first.
We might have to join to help, so maybe we should prepare for battle. But what if there's some other reason? Prepare for battle. What other reason? For example, natural enemies. Death crawler. Everyone, fall back. Do not engage. Fall back immediately. Death crawler. Everyone, fall back. Do not engage. Fall back immediately. This is the raid team. Deathcrawler has appeared in the mission region. Retreating to the assembly area with all of the 4th platoon right now. Repeat.
Hunter Corps Headquarters, Great Conference Room.
110th Division Commander. KOO. Yes, sir. CHOI. Incidents occurred in Sakcho then Gangnam, which are both under your watch.
Coup, but your division did nothing other than clean up afterwards.
I apologize, Choi.
It's a good thing that none of the civilians were hurt, but do better.
Yes, sir. 0017 NAVLA. This is interesting, coup. A civilian awakened that protected the people of Gangnam. Civilian awakened that stopped a disaster turns out to be a foreigner K.
K says her grandmother is Korean.
She wishes to enter the Hunter Corps after naturalization. B15.8 K103. She wants to be naturalized, huh? Have the Hunter STF check this one out. Yes, sir, Moon. That's IT for the meeting. There is just one thing I have to tell you.
A few days ago, Major General Song Byamji was arrested by the STF.
We are investigating the matter right now. He's under suspicion of having worked with a civilian hunter company. As for the results of the investigation, I'll report back to you after I learn everything.
Anyway, now that the STF commander position is empty, I intend on appointing the vice commander, Brigadier General Moon Yechan, to that role, coup.
You were going to be promoted next month anyway, so I'll appoint you right around that time.
Moon, Hunter Special Task Force Commander, Temporary, Major General, promoted, Moon Yechan.
The investigation isn't even over yet, but he's gonna appoint a replacement right away. So this is how he's gonna be, huh? Kim. General Du Sukyeon.
The members from the 104th Division that resolved the Sakcho incident recently.
I requested you to come with them today. Do you recall that?
I told you that it's not possible because of training and dungeon raid schedule, unfortunately.
The platoons that were involved in the incident are currently in the same dungeon right now. One is for training and the other is there as the raid team. Yes. Coincidental. KOO. But even more coincidental, coup. Is that there is a problem in that dungeon right now? Was your investigation thorough enough to appoint it for training? Why did you rush to put them in there?
You're like a child who was scared to have his favorite toys taken from him.
DOO. I don't think this is something I can just gloss over.
There's no need to worry.
The investigation was thorough enough. I see the assembly area. Split up.
We're also prepared for unpredictable situations.
Asterisk 9. 264/2. Nobody. $3,734.
So that's how strong colonels are.
Platoon commanders, report on your situations. Don't let your guard down. Stand by for battle, all of you. Five. Reload. Ball. $1,774. It's hiding. TSK, I missed one shot.
We're standing on solid rock, so IT won't come up from underneath our feet, but we don't know when it might appear again.
We'll have to go with that plan. Isn't IT too dangerous? Well, he's confident though.
I think it's worth a shot.
Pause it right away if it seems to not go well.
Proceed with your plan.
Hopo. Yes.
Sir. Food's here, you fucker.
10-0-0. Just taking off that stupid-ass suit. Makes it feel like my stats have doubled. I assume it's like a temporary doping kind of feeling.
But I think I could completely roll over a death crawler.
Ha 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 ha. Let's see that face of yours. That guy is so. Ha ha ha. Is he not nervous at all? For example, natural enemies. The desert rat's natural enemy? You mean there's a possibility of a giant predator around? There wasn't anything about that in the report though. Collection team, this is the 2nd Battalion commander.
We've confirmed a deathcrawler within the dungeon. The raid team is retreating to the assembly area right now.
It was underground. Stop training right now and stand by your current location. Over. Death Crawler. Can I give my opinion, sir? What is it? Are you? Don't worry about it, just trust me this time. This is the collection team.
We will help with the death crawler with the minimum number of members possible.
Over. Minjun? What are you talking about? Yes, this is Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. The death crawler tends to hide underground if it takes enough damage. If that happens, we'll aggro it back out. Over. This is the 4th Battalion Commander.
Simply kill it before it crawls underground, so stand by at your location.
Over.
But just in case, something might happen, so we will just prepare for it.
Over. Tell me your plan, over. My plan is. The 4th Battalion Commander is listening, Minjun.
We're fucked if you say some nonsense.
Understood. Lay an ambush near the assembly area. Over. Understood? Over. WH what? What just happened? SIR. Do you have a driver's license? Yeah.
If we have a bunch of desert rat corpses on US and create this much vibration, the death crawler will definitely respond.
It's not that illogical of a plan. It's just. I'm worried that it'll soar up from right underneath US. EBEL. Carlay. Why isn't IT reacting at all? Is the smell of the corpses alone not enough? Then. Demonic energy singularity, off.
Demonic energy singularity, your demonic energy becomes colorless and odorless and no longer affects the surroundings.
You can turn this skill on or off whenever you want. A 0. Ho, you here? (000NI). Is it now? Nice shot. Win. The aura isn't stable until the contact because it's a projectile attack.
Otherwise it'd already be dead by now.
Item drop? You Jihai's missed spear damage? Ugh. I can't even shoot because they're in the way. I think you're gonna have to finish it off. 2nd Battalion Commander. 5. What kind of person is Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun? Well, I'm not sure myself anymore. He's outside my field of understanding.
I see why Sergeant Sun Yuncio set him as her role model.
Sir! What are you doing out there? It's dangerous. Come in right now. Why don't we kill it? What? Haddock. 3-3 asterisk. That crazy motherfucker. Why is he going full speed toward the monster? Who's driving?
It seems like they plan on killing the monster themselves.
What? I can do it. I cannot do it? Why did I agree to this? Now. Whatever. I believe in you, Minjun. 21. I don't intend on dragging out this training. The suits are too shitty. So don't get in my way. "19. "14. This bastard is gonna get promoted again. What do you mean by that? Ami Amadami and do. It's just as I said. How about using this opportunity to resume with the project to equip all personnel of the Hunter Corps with mana weapons? Why is this the topic? Opportunity? What do you mean? The reason that project was put on suspension was because there were problems with the quality control in the bakes and heavy industries. We'd need to start all over from the beginning, including choosing another supplier. If we don't do that, we'd just end up wasting a bunch of funding instead of raising the Hunter Corps' morale. Enough. Please calm down. He had a good opinion. Moon AM/Marisar Hun. I agree with Major General Du. This matter needs to be overlooked again. There is no reason to discuss this here. No reason. We have received a report that a few minutes ago Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun from the 104th Division killed a death crawler alone with a mana weapon. Everyone here has heard that. He just proved the usefulness of mana weapons. I think that's enough reason to proceed with the project. The problem is the supply's quality. Or did you forget that most of the mana swords we got from Baeksun were faulty? They promised better quality control. They're putting out new weapons too. First, we'll use their weapons for training purposes in order to raise the soldiers' proficiency with them. Very good idea. Amiangar Bezo. These guys are up to something. A week later. More HEZ Roa Kim. Great job on the training award. First Lieutenant Kim Kielman. This award is given for being a great role model to others. 20XX Hunter Corps, 104th Division Commander Major General Du Sukyeon. Congratulations. 104 Hunter Division. Thank you. I didn't expect to get one, to be honest. No, you deserved it. You worked together after all. Actually, this is all thanks to the platoon vice commander. If it weren't for Min-jun. By the way, was there any talk about Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun's promotion? I bet he might be hoping for it because of everything he's done lately. 104 Hunter Division. It is true that he has done a lot in this training as well as in Sakcho. The battalion commander strongly appealed for it too, but I don't think the timing was good. The higher UPS added another condition to promotions. Out of nowhere? People are saying that this is because of Minjun.
After all, General Gu Hakchil decided it after hearing about him killing that death crawler.
What? What's the new condition?
In order to raise the Hunter Corps' combat abilities, they are supplying everyone with mana swords.
They're going to consider mana weapon proficiency when it comes to promotion evaluations now. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun would ace an exam like that. I know. I'm not worried about him. My concern
is that the instructor assigned to our battalion is Kim Sangdeek.
The higher UPS added another condition to promotions. Out of nowhere? People are saying that this is because of Minjun.
After all, General Gu Hakchil decided it after hearing about him killing that death crawler.
What? What's the new condition?
In order to raise the Hunter Corps' combat abilities, they are supplying everyone with mana swords.
They're going to consider mana weapon proficiency when it comes to promotion evaluations now.
Kim Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun would ace an exam like that.
I know. I'm not worried about him. My concern 114
is that the instructor assigned to our battalion is Kim Sangdeek.
Kim Sangdeek? You mean Captain Kim Sangdeek? That piece of shit. I'm sorry. It's alright.
Training Room 11 of 62. That guy is indeed a piece of shit.
He's been ranked last in the 104th Division's instructor evaluations for years. 104 Hunter Divs due to excessive violent language and unfair training methods. Hey, Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Long time no see.
Sir, yes, sir.
How have you been? 104th Division's headquarters. Captain Kim Sangdeek. I've been well. What brings you here though? The 2nd Battalion will be having their mana weapon training starting next week. 104 Hunter Division. I'm here because I have to talk to the battalion commander about it.
The aura you see on the sword is proof of such destructive force.
My weapon is different from the mediocre equipment that the soldiers get.
I'm the mana sword instructor of the 104th Division's Invincible Hunter Squad.
Take this precise ultimate strike. Will we finally witness your precise ultimate strike? Waff. Ahem, that's as I said, it happened because I wasn't in a good condition. Alright. Anyway, Sergeant Kim. Were you told that you'd participate in the training too? On top of that,
the proficiency scores with the mana weapons will reflect on your promotion decision.
104 Hunter Division. Even if you have a lot of accomplishments.
Without the mana weapon arts instructor's evaluation report,
you cannot be promoted. What are you trying to say? I admit that you're skilled.
You were able to break my mana sword in Japan. I've never heard of a Sergeant First Class exploding a mana sword with aura alone after all.
However, that's the problem. You're not gonna hog all the attention to yourself this time too, are you? 104 Hunter Division in front of all the trainees? Keep this in mind.
A conspicuous trainee like you is not welcome, as well as trainees who are stupid.
Anyway, I'm telling you all this because I'm worried about you. See you next week. My promotion depends on him. That's what he wanted to tell me, huh? Mana Weapon Arts Training Day. This is the fortified version of the Stettel that we deal with in the camp construction. It's about twice stronger than the Stettel there.
It's hard to put even a scratch in with a normal weapon usually, but with proficient utilization of mana swords, you can do something like this.
So we need points in this training in order to be promoted, huh? Have to do the same thing?
I heard that just maintaining
4,570. What a strange atmosphere. And what about these swords?
I know they're for training, but they're too shoddily made.
Is it even possible to get a proper evaluation with these things? This is what they came up with, huh? He's using a nice one. Something smells fishy about this training. Does anyone want to give it a try? If you're confident that you can do it, this is your chance.
Yes, I understand that you'd hesitate. We should start with imbuing the sword with aura first in order to.
I'll give it a try. Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun. You? Do you have to?
Yes.
I really want to. Oh. Vice Commander. Show US. We believe in you. Ha 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 ha. Ugh, come forth. I'm not joking. Don't do too much.
There's something I learned in Isgard while dealing with all kinds of shitty behaviors and pressures. It's that there are countless shitty people in the world who exist no matter where you live.
And if you do as those shitty people say, F.A. no one will praise you.
So it's every man for himself.
This bastard 11 of 2. Instructor, I think these swords are defective, so. Can I use my personal equipment from now on? EIGH. Ack. In order to maintain aura, you need absolute concentration as well as stamina. It's only been 1 minute. Come on. Huff huff, only a minute? It felt more like an hour. Don't struggle at just this, keep going. TSK, yeah, this is how it should be. 710 mob. This is Captain Kim Sangdeek. Yeah, how is it going?
Well, I am trying, but he.
$15,298.
He has already broken 3 swords just by using aura. He even split the course material in 2 in front of everyone. I have no excuse for kicking him out. In fact, I'm barely preventing him from using his personal gear.
Hey, you fucker. If it was going to be easy, do you think I would have sent you all the way there? 1164, didn't you boast how confident you were? Hunter Special Task Force Commander Major General Moon Yechan. Well, I'm sorry. Listen to me.
We do not want Kim Min-jun to be promoted within the 104th Division.
That's all you need to know. Understood? Or do you also want to miss out on a promotion? No, That bastard. What the hell does he want me to do? TSK. Come on in. Var I. Good to see you, General Moon. Sit down. Bakeson Heavy Industries CEO John Deason. Next day. 104th Division Headquarters. Commander. Sir. Come on in, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Sit here. Major General. Yes, sir. I heard there were no special promotions this time. What's the matter? Could it be? As for the reason I called you here today. Open this. This is the prototype of the second-gen mana sword. Unlike the first-gen garbage you've been breaking, this one was made by another company. How does it look? If it's meant to become a standard-issue sword, I'm worried about its weight and stamina consumption. You're right. In terms of durability and balance, it's superior even to the officer's personal weapons. But it's 5 times heavier than Bakeson's mana swords, and since they used purer mana stone to increase the power, it also consumes much more stamina. Despite all that, I feel like you'll be able to make use of it. How is it? I'm thinking of giving it to you to use as a tester. 104 Hunter Division, no problem for me. Ramarun. It's undoubtedly a well-made sword. I don't need to worry about it exploding even with plenty of aura. Are you disappointed that I didn't bring up a special promotion this time? No, sir. Your feats were enough to advance, but I made the choice to delay your promotion. May I ask for your reasoning? I intend to make you an officer. Maintain the position of platoon vice commander and rank up to second lieutenant at once. It's much faster than trying to get promoted as a sergeant. We also need to lessen the Army's excessive attention towards you for some time. It won't be easy to become an officer in your position, but I believe you are more than capable. So, will you live up to my expectations of you? Ah man, he's really convincing me. I guess experience isn't gained for nothing. To get promoted in the Hunter Corps, I believe all I need to do is to prove myself with skills. I'll try it. Oh, by the way, General Sun Teho asked me to pass this to you. Since the Sacho incident, he seems to have become rather benevolent to you. Thank you. This is a rune stone? Kangwon Province, Chorwan Restricted Area. EABA to E3, E3, 03, E3, E3, 53, E7, 63 to 63. This area was greatly damaged by monsters in the past, so all the residents have been evacuated. Now it's a place where nobody lives. The reason I'm here. This looks good. KEL. Is because of this. MYY. The runestone senses a powerful energy. The runestone senses a powerful energy. The runestone is known as an item that randomly raises stats upon consumption. It's the same here on Earth. The runestone senses a powerful energy. But if I use the method I stumbled upon during my time in Isgard, the runestone reacts with a powerful energy to open the gate of growth. It can gain an effect incomparable to just consuming it. Kim. You have entered a dungeon through the gate of growth. This place is a hidden dungeon that opens when you take hell demonic energy and put it into a runestone. Since they are extremely precious even in Isgard, I haven't come here many times. But it's always a different environment with different monsters appearing, and today is no different. The one thing that doesn't change in this dungeon. Kim. SRG 104 Hunter Division COZ Easy Roka. Is that if you don't die and manage to clear it, incredible growth is guaranteed. 1 alatom.
Skill, dark arrow, D. The clear conditions of the hidden dungeon
Is to defeat all monsters within it. I don't know how many of them are left.
so I have to be careful about my demonic energy and stamina usage.
Voop. It's best to save my demonic energy skills if possible. But since I've acquired a fun toy,
It'd be sad not to play with it.
pretty good functionality. And its durability is incredible. Colon. $1,332. 1,101,010%. Your numbers aren't very impressive. I'm still at ease. Flot. Oh, this feeling. It's faint, but I definitely sense it. It's demonic energy. Which way is it? 2OL0H. Kim, what the? You weren't dead? 10%. Oh, look at them. Undeadification at this timing, huh? That means there must be a necromancer nearby.
It must be someone related to that demonic energy from earlier.
3 by 43,300. Over here. So it's you, Kim. For a monkey, you're pretty good. Skill, dark arrow, D. $291,010,100. I see. I guess it's not the time to be saving my demonic energy. Skill, Reign of Corruption, D. Corruption doesn't work well against the undead. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. Hell Demon Explosion attacks enemies by summoning sparks from hell. 1-4. Kim Hunt. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. Kim Hunt. Tiff. What? Did you think that you could defeat me? AAA. A man. Melod.
I've seen plenty of monsters who used skills or were strengthened with demonic energy.
But I've never met one that could do it all on its own. I am really curious. But I guess you can't answer me anyway. Yeah. That's not what's important right now. Hill kin.
Skill, corruption, C, took.
It's fun fighting you, the hunter cores anyway. Ilf. But I'll show you something different.
I'm a dark mage after all. Skill, vicious charge, D.
Skill, demonic energies grasp, D. 10.
Skill, dark arrow, D.
Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1.
I came to the dungeon to raise my normal stats, but I'm getting demonic energy too. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, demonic energy of desire.
Use up demonic energy within your body to temporarily raise all stats. Skill, demonic energies grasp, has been enhanced.
Skill, vicious charge, has been enhanced.
Skill, night walker, has been enhanced. 12,230. Time to get my reward for clearing this. You have defeated all monsters in the dungeon. You have been rewarded. Your stats have been increased. Let's see how much they've gone up. You have defeated more monsters than there were in the dungeon. You have been rewarded extra. What? More monsters than there were.
Wait, is it because the monsters I killed became undead?
That they counted twice? Oh, well. What matters is I'm getting extra rewards.
You can choose one of the skills from the Monkey King who rules over death.
Monkey King who rules over death. Is that the monster's name? And I get one of its skills? 1. Monkey King 2. Lord of the Dead 3. Perpetual motion machine. Are you for real? Monkey King, all monkey-type monsters will listen to me. I assume that's what it is. Seems rather useless.
Lord of the Dead, this one must have let it control. It's obvious what will happen to me if I go around South Korea with an army of corpses.
Perpetual motion machine, the Dead 3. Perpetual motion. Is this what I think it is? I can't believe it. We were defeated so easily. Hey, let me ask you just one thing. That monster you guys made was enhanced with demonic energy, right? How did you do it? Hey. Is it your curiosity as a dark mage? Yes, I'm sure you're curious.
Imbuing monsters with demonic energy when they don't inherently possess it is like giving them poison after all.
How did you do it? You think I'd tell you? I don't care if you don't tell me. I'm gonna leave this world anyway. But I'm gonna finish off what I started first. So take a nap. The monsters with demonic energy have a certain skill. What? We've discovered that it allows them to continuously develop demonic energy in their bodies.
Thus, we researched how to implant that skill into others.
I don't care if you don't tell me. I'm gonna leave this world anyway. But I'm gonna finish off what I started first. So take a nap. The monsters with demonic energy have a certain skill. What? We've discovered that it allows them to continuously develop demonic energy in their bodies.
Thus, we researched how to implant that skill into others. If what he said is true, then species like dark hounds have that skill from birth. The monsters I had thought were irregular must have acquired it too for some reason. If a dark mage were to get this skill. I know what you're thinking, but it's not possible for humans. The method we use only works if you transplant the monster's blood and flesh. Did you guys test on humans? On all the dark mages you guys kidnapped until now? Considering the face you have right now, I think I'd rather not answer you. No. You've already answered my question. If this perpetual motion machine is the skill that Duke talked about, I am going to break the bounds of being a dark mage. You have obtained the skill, Perpetual Motion Machine. Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, is adjusting to the user's body. Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, is adjusting to the user's body.
Ugh.
Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, has adjusted to the user's body.
Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, is active. Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, is generating demonic energy. The next day. How have you guys been? Sir. The second platoon is doing individual check UPS. What? Why are you suddenly acting like this out of nowhere?
We won't be seeing each other that often now. I'm just doing my best while you're still here. Anyway, congratulations on your promotion to First Sergeant.
Even if you leave US, don't forget about US. I wasn't promoted though. But you went to the division headquarters yesterday. Wasn't IT about your promotion? Nope. Then why? Do you not have plans of moving to the higher-ups residential building? Aren't you uncomfortable here?
There, it'd be one person per room.
I didn't come back here last night only because it was too late. You guys must have really liked me being gone, huh? UMPH. Well. If I were in your shoes, I would hate me too. I understand how you guys feel. You mean? But nope. Why? The internet is way too slow there.
I'm gonna end up deranking so bad if I go there, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Then why did you go to the division headquarters? Well, I was given a new mana sword. To test out. Amirani Irapan. That's IT? Aren't you disappointed? You must have been excited. Not really, not like it would change anything.
His reaction was way too peaceful.
I feel like he seems more happy about not being promoted. Of course I'm happy. I got something way better.
Strength, 77-84, Agility, 67-70, Stamina, 65-76, Demonic Energy, 35-45.
Possess skills, Corruption, C, Nightwalker, C-B, Dark Arrow, D, Demonic Energy Singularity, Demonic Energy's Grasp, D-C, Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, E, Basic Swordsmanship, D, Power, C-B, Agility Boost, E, Demonic Energy Whip, C, Reign of Corruption, D, Hell Demon Explosion, D, Vicious Charge, D-C, Demonic Energy of Desire, D, Perpetual Motion Machine, D. Announcement. All forces prepare for battle and come to the company training ground immediately.
This is not a drill.
Repeat. What is it?
His voice sounds really urgent.
We'll rest here for 5 minutes. Recuperate. Qual. It's too quiet. Did the other guys not find them yet either?
The search range is so wide that even with 2 companies, it's taking a long time.
It's been a while since monsters came down from the north, right? An ogre too? I've never seen one in the 4 years I've been here. Isn't it your first time against an ogre too, Sergeant?
You haven't been in the military for long either.
Well, I guess so. It's my first time on Earth at least. Did you know? An ogre has never been captured alive by the Hunter Corps. They're so sturdy and tough that we have to use firearms. It's been impossible to capture them alive.
During the last irregular appearance, they even needed to use -9 Hong Kong dollars mana cannons.
Is that so? Then capturing one alive would be a really amazing accomplishment, right?
It's never happened before, so I'm sure it'll cause a whole uproar.
Of course, yes. But if we come across one, we're supposed to immediately share our location and fight it as a whole company. Man? Is that so? We're fucked. You fucker. Sergeant First Class. Stand by here. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Nice to meet you, accomplishment. Nice to meet you, accomplishment. B. Are you done with your meal? Who gave you permission to eat here? A way to capture it without killing it. Skill, demonic energies grasp, C.
This is the best. I'll control my strength.
So don't die. This sounds shit.
(4-3L0K)
130. Platoon Vice Commander, move out of the way. What are you doing on your own? No. Do not fire. Don't shoot my accomplishment, you bastards. I'm gonna capture it alive. Should I just shoot him too? What? Did you not even share your location? Of course not. It's mine. You're being too rash. This attack is. Oh, Azuraskins calm. Colo. Wolo 91/. Ilef. How dare you? La Tab. January 22nd. (1:33:37). Ka -14. You can't just leave after knocking my guys out. I knew it. You really are sturdy. Battalion Commander's Office. What? Captured alive? Er Faroche. Alright. Get them together and come back. Lee SMAM. Captured alive? You mean the ogre? Yeah. Report to the division headquarters right now. Tell them that Kim Min-jun captured the ogre alive. Ha, Song, Kim Min-jun again, huh? He really is something. The next day. NIF. What the hell are they doing? I'm glad they all look like they're doing fine, Kim. They really are sturdy too. Hey! Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun. Yes, sir. We got a battalion-wide dinner party thanks to you. Everyone's all excited. You really did great, Kim. Thank you. I think it's gonna be a lot of money for that ogre. Did you get any news about it? I heard that it'd be 200 million. I've never heard of such a bounty for a single monster. That's amazing. Kim, 104 Hunter Division. I'm glad that you came when the battalion commander is so sensitive about the promotion topic. The battalion has been doing greater than ever lately, so he seems to be in a really good mood these days. Of course, he was never one to let his mood sway how he commands, but it's true that the atmosphere in the battalion has gotten better. Asterisk. 01 Lee Ajaraskins calm. I'm glad that you came when the battalion commander is so sensitive about the promotion topic. The battalion has been doing greater than ever lately, so he seems to be in a really good mood these days. Of course, he was never one to let his mood sway how he commands, Kim, but it's true that the atmosphere in the battalion has gotten better. 01 Lee. The battalion commander's mood. Kim He-He-RHA. What are you talking about? I certainly think that Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun was wrong to act on his own like that. He should not have taken on the ogre alone in that situation. He was supposed to wait for others to join him. He's at it again. Is the whole point of his job to get on my ass? We got lucky this time and no one was hurt. Kim, but that's not guaranteed every time. Instructor. Why, yes, sir. Tell me, what were the results of yesterday's ogre raid? Well, Kim, the ogre was captured alive. Can you capture an ogre with pure luck? Of course, what you're saying isn't wrong, Kim. In fact, it is the truth. However, is it really necessary to discuss this in a setting meant to congratulate members with great achievements? That's not why I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding. I trust my subordinates and respect their judgment to make decisions in any given situation. There are too many variables at play to always respond according to the manual. Right. I guess you wouldn't know too much about real situations like that since you're just an instructor. I go to dungeons too. I was on the mission with Japan recently. The mission where everyone was able to return safely thanks to Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun? No, that's Kim. 104 Hunter Division 1 know who told you to talk shit on me, but there's a place and time for this stuff. Hey! Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun. Come take a seat. Yes, sir. I'm here, sir. Our 492 Roa Kong Rear WEZ Roka Ton 10. Here. Everyone is on my side. Shay Roka Kim. Hunter Corps Headquarters. Moon Hunter Special Task Force Commander Major General Moon Yachan. Moon. Kim Sangdik, I will report after checking 1011. How did it go?
Kim Sangdik, I'm sorry I cannot ruin his image given the atmosphere of the battalion. His performance was just too good. I couldn't come up with a good excuse. I apologize. 255.
This useless bastard Moon.
I don't have the means to do anything to Kim Min-jun either. Moon, now that he has captured an ogre, even the commander won't be able to stop his promotion. That means I won't be able to bring him over to the special task force with promotion as bait for now. Maybe not even just for now, but... TSK, annoying bastard, why did the commander even? Who are you talking about? Major General Do. What brings you here? Moon. You must really not like someone. Do. Moon, I was just talking to myself. Don't mind me. What's going on? It seems you haven't heard the news even though you report directly to the Hunter Corps Commander. I was called to discuss the promotion of 104th Division's Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun. So the commander is stepping in. What is he gonna do? Moon, either way, this isn't looking good for me. That means they're taking this responsibility away from me. Anyway, I didn't give you praise for your promotion. Do. Congratulations. Thank you. Please continue to do your best for the nation. Yes, thank you. DOO. Asterisk. 14,032 Re. Sir. You're here. Yes, so you want to promote Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun to Second Lieutenant? Do please consider it. We did keep getting reports about his performance and achievements, but I didn't expect him to capture an ogre alive. He was of great help to the Hunter Corps, so I have no reason to stop his promotion. Thank you, then I'll proceed to promote, but there is a condition. A condition. The condition is that Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun participates in the Special Task Force's dungeon raid that will happen in 2 weeks. We can proceed with the promotion after the raid. Why did he call me here? I assume he wanted to witness Kim Min-jun's skills himself by having him in a mission that he commands that's very like him to do. DOO. A dungeon for the Special Task Force. Yes. We found a double-layer dungeon. BCTIRV. V. What are you doing here? Huh? What are you looking at? He doesn't skip training even on a battalion dinner party day. Isn't he great? Is this how consistent you have to be in order to be strong like him? Man. All this and he keeps up his dungeon power fighter rank. When does this guy sleep? I need to make perpetual motion machine mine as fast as possible. The speed of the demonic energy production is still slow, but I feel certain that it'll be faster once my skill level goes up. There's one thing I found out while training. Imagining this skill like a tool in my body. And picturing throwing my demonic energy into it has been pretty effective. Perpetual motion machine is responding to the user's demonic energy. Perpetual motion machine's demonic energy production speed has increased. Done. That's IT for today. The demonic energy made by this skill is less than what I'm putting in right now, but I'm excited to see how efficient it'll be once the skill level has gone up more. Master Kim Min-jun. Sir. Yali Bongu, what is it? I have good news. IHEUB. Hey. I found on my own energy. AH. Did you just hit me? What the hell are you saying? Where are you right now? You guys. I told you not to fight, didn't I? This bastard tried to steal my accomplishment from me.
I had no choice. He was gonna act like he was the one who found this crystal. Stop.
So you guys got it together, right?
She only found it.
I was the one who infiltrated the place and stole it.
So you two did it together, right?
Yes. We got it together. I am anxious that you guys got yourselves into danger, but well done.
Both of you. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Asuruslands.lum. Ha! This skill, Dark Side, has been created.
Dark Side summons Dark Side. A creature of the Dark Side will demand something new each time he is summoned.
This guy. What is it? Nothing, I just got a new skill that I'm thinking about. Oh. Congratulations, Master Kim Min-jun. What skill did you get this time? Dark Side. That skill is. Don't even think of using it, Master. You never know what kind of ridiculous thing he might demand in return for the summoning. There are countless dark mages who retired after summoning him. There are those who have lost their lives too. No. Lee Bongu. Have you not seen me use this in Isgard? Watch closely. How I use this skill. S/SP. Long time no see. Miley. You want my eye for the summoning? About no. No. You can't cancel the summoning once the Dark Side appears. It'll take its payment no matter what. Even if you don't make him do anything. It won't work just because he refuses to give it to him. Have you forgotten what I'm like? Do your real work. It's been too long, Nightwalker. Skill, Nightwalker, B, Assassin version. Zero 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 zero. Do you still not remember who I am? Lord Minold. What am I seeing right now? All my skills disappeared, so it's been really long since I last summoned you. But you already forgot me, huh? I'm disappointed, number 44. Are you gonna take that payment from me? Alright, I only called you to check on that. I'll summon you again when I need you, so go away for now. You saw that, right? It works fine. You're amazing, Master Kim Min-jun. But I can't understand how you managed it. And why did you call him number 44? is for that. You can't physically attack those guys and it doesn't work even if you use a ton of demonic energy, right?
It's annoying enough that they keep demanding stuff, but they began crossing the line, so I tried a bunch of stuff out. It turns out that Night Walkers are their counter.
This guy.
Yes. The Night Walkers' attacks work on them, so I just taught them a lesson.
I killed about 43 of them. They haven't asked for anything since. I never even thought of using Night Walkers to deal with Darksiders. Well, Master Kim Min-jun is basically the only dark mage that can utilize Nightwalkers since they eat up so much demonic energy. This unpredictability that comes from his endless strength. I knew it. You sure are amazing.
The peak of dark magic. Only darkness lies ahead in your future.
You are dark magic itself. You are the hope of all dark mages. That's enough, dude.
At this point, you sound sarcastic.
Only darkness in my future, yes sir. But this guy is actually good at fighting, huh? 412 our bag. Am I gonna be alright? The next day. Administrative office. Kim Chair meet Rosha. What are you guys doing at the door?
Sir.
Platoon Vice Commander. Are you going to the administrative office? Do you have anything for us to do? Kim, what? Let go of me. What are you acting like this for? The new 3rd Platoon Vice Commander is in the office right now. And it's a woman. You guys really have nothing to do, huh? You wanna go to the training room? Sigh. Kim Rui B. Rosha. Screw off. She's from overseas too, she's a real beauty.
Ugh, those bastards.
104 Hunter DV. Wait. A female hunter from overseas? 1101.
Sir.
Sergeant First Class Kim. Come say hi. This is the newly appointed 3rd Platoon Vice Commander. (4809) Bezroxeter. Kim Co. Hyan. Metal. Why didn't you call to tell me that you got in?
I wanted to tell you in person after getting this position for sure.
You got the right attitude. Take this. Thanks. How was the training? It was fun. What? Do they know each other?
I don't think they just know each other.
They seem really close. Could it be? This place is gonna be harsher than you think. I'm prepared. It doesn't make sense for me to go to the back lines when you are here. Is that so? Do as you wish. I understand. Anything else? You're not short on demonic energy, are you? I have enough for now. As if. Hold out your hand. I really am fine. My arm hurts. See? You're almost out.
Kim Co. Hyan is a passionate follower. Returning a part of the demonic energy given to the passionate follower.
Mr. Kim Min-jun, this is. What? Does it feel different? Something is weird.
It feels familiar and strange at the same time.
What is the biggest flaw about a dark mage?
It's that they have to absorb demonic energy from external sources. If there is a dark mage that has managed to resolve that flaw, who do you think that would be?
Why you mean? Yeah. I've earned the ability to make my own demonic energy recently, although it's only a small amount right now. What? What's wrong? You are so amazing.
You really are the beacon of hope for all of US dark mages.
Did Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun just make the new platoon vice commander cry? So they're not close? It's her first day too. Gangwon Province Gozeon.
Sir.
Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun, glad to meet you. Yes, sir. Quite the intimidating looks. Hunter Special Task Force Major Han Borum. Hunter Special Task Force Major Jong Hae-jun. Ha?
Where did I see those guys before?
What? Are we really taking him with us? Isn't that basically a guaranteed injury? Hunter Special Task Force Medical Officer Captain Masiakdu. What the hell? Come running to me if you get hurt, alright? Enough attention, everyone. Now that you are all here, I will do a simple briefing on the double-layer dungeon raid. Hunter Special Task Force Raid General Colonel Lee Pildu. Double-layer dungeon.
It is just like how it sounds, a dungeon that appears inside another one.
For a normal dungeon, we use the data and advanced equipment. We have to do enough research on it outside of it before going in.
After all, they cannot be investigated from the outside using the technology we currently have.
Double-layer dungeons haven't appeared as frequently either. So we don't have enough data to compare for analysis. It's basically unexplored territory.
But the Hunter Corps is aware of the danger.
Attention!
That is why they send in the most elite soldiers.
You have entered the dungeon. The gate disappeared. It's an enclosed dungeon.
We came here to clear the entire dungeon, so that doesn't change anything.
We will move in the all-around security formation. Con.
I was wondering what kind of annoying work the division commander would give me, but this isn't bad.
I might even learn something from this. Am I? We will divide into 3 teams. We will inspect the dungeon for an hour. Once the time is up, stop investigating and come back here. Go over what information we have gathered.
If you come across a new fork in the path, come back immediately and wait for the other groups. Since we are dividing ourselves, try to avoid conflict with monsters.
Focus on gathering information. Understood?
Yes, sir. Captain Masiakdu and Sergeant First Class Kim Min-jun, come with me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. There is a possibility of it being a maze dungeon, so watch out for traps.
Mind your steps and don't touch anything. Understood. I'll see you in 2 hours.
Changing the plan to inspecting as soon as we come across a fork in the path and dividing into teams while considering the ability for combat. I see why he's a colonel of the Special Task Force.
Alright, I'll help him out. Skill, Night Walker, B. You're smiling? Do you think this is easy? Aren't you nervous? What the hell is wrong with him? He reminds me of someone. Hey, aren't you gonna answer me? Quiet. Focus. There's something ahead.
The Night Walker can't go in. There must be something beyond the door.
Do you intend to open it? We have an awkward amount of time. Let's stop here and go back to the rendezvous point. Understood. ICHNH. Is this a rune stone? Asterisk IMAIAP. What the hell are you doing, you bastard? Eh? This is a gargoyle? This is a gargoyle? Ah. Maintain the line and slowly fall back. They're strong. Don't try to kill them in one go and prioritize defense.
If you get hurt, no one will watch my back. Be careful.
On your left. Got it. Colonel Lepilda, who was treated like a monster even among the STF, makes sense, but just what's up with that guy? Good job. Your movements are good.
At first I was thinking of retreating while defending, but thanks to you, we were able to eradicate them.
Don't mention it. It's all thanks to you. Hey, Masiacto.
Why, yes, sir.
Are you in the right mind?
I told you not to touch anything.
I apologize. How could a captain touch an obvious trap? Just how?
I thought it was a rune stone for a second. So I just wanted to collect it.
Phew. After touching a fake rune stone trap, he's definitely getting a disciplinary action as soon as we get out. How did he even get into the STF?
Hey, you bastard.
Are we here to collect items? We could have all died because of you. I apologize. I'll get back to you when we get out.
We'll move to the rendezvous point for now and check if the gate is open.
This is my last warning. Don't touch anything.
I'll get over the fact that you treated me like shit the entire day, you pitiful bastard.
There are more. WH what? Step back, Sergeant Kim Min-jun. Damn. What? I've never seen something like this before. A dungeon boss? Duck. Colonel, are you okay? Samirin. Ugh, I'm fine. 0 of 101. Is your dream job a fan or something?
I hope you achieve it in your next life.
105. Wah! Its regeneration ability is crazy. This bastard's pretty skilled. Ma Siakdo. Go to the rendezvous point and call some troops. But P. Understood. Please be careful. I can't see anything. I've lost my vision. Eyes. Don't be taken aback. I can't see anything either. 16. This is the darkness skill. It's quite tricky.
Even dark mages who are used to the shadows
will barely be able to see when this skill is activated. But it's a relief, since I have someone to fight for us. Its regeneration sure is the problem. Ugh. Ugh. They're collapsing due to the fear effect. If I delay this any further, it'll be problematic. Skill, Dark Side R, D.